Yeah, I ain't like the rest. I was chosen. Yeah, I ain't like the rest. I was chosen in. I was going through pain just to get this in this. They ain't see the nights I was fighting it. Now I shine, yeah, I know I was meant for this. I'm the chosen one, I don't question it. Every loss turned into a blessing. I stay down, I ain't fold, I ain't run. Now I'm up, I'm the chosen one. I remember nights I was lost in it. Trying to find my way, I was caught in it. Had a vision, but it felt far away. Still I stayed down, I ain't run away. People switched, I had to learn quick. Everybody ain't built for this. Had to move smart, had to stay solid. Now I'm up more, now I'm all in. I don't brag, I just walk in true. Everything I got came from going through. Now I see it clear, I was made for this. Every scar turned me into this. I'm the chosen one, I was built for this. Had to go through pain just to get to this. They ain't see the nights I was fighting it. Now I shine, yeah, I know I was meant for this. I'm the chosen one, I don't question it. Every loss turned into a blessing. I stay down, I ain't fold, I ain't run. Now I'm up, I'm the chosen one. I was down, I was tested for real. Had to go through it just to feel what it's like when it all aligns. Now I'm walking in my time. I don't chase, I attract my lane. Everything that I lost came back. What in turned all that pain to power. Now I'm growing every hour. I don't fold, I don't break, I stand. Everything part of a bigger plan. Now I'm up, I don't feel nothing. I was chosen for something. Let's go. Yeah, it was all part of the plan. Every loss, every scar made me who I am. I'm the chosen one, I was built for this. Had to go through pain just to get to this. They ain't see the nights I was fighting it. Now I shine, yeah, I know I was meant for this. I'm the chosen one, I don't question it. Every loss turned into a blessing. I stay down, I ain't fold, I ain't run. Now I'm up, I'm the chosen one.
Turn me up right, Love Breaker, BPM, 125, 535. Turn me up right, I'm lit tonight. No club jump, we don't sit tonight. Turn me up right, make the floor sit. 808 night, make the floor sit. Turn me up right, I'm going in. Whole squad here, we bout to win. Don't kill my vibe. We too turned, we alive tonight. Steppin', lights flash, drip clean, too fast. Punch up, bounce back, whole floor, all that. No chill, go up, cut squad, post up, DJ, don't stop, wheelin', no pause. I don't dance, I vibe, too smooth, I slide. I'm lit, outside, wet clear, boom lit. Turn me up right, I'm lit tonight. Whole club jump, we don't sit tonight. Ride like the earth see 808 life like the tour hit. Turn up, max, no cap, facts. Don't sign, act, we snap, girls dance, wild, whole crowd, loud. Hands up, now, let loose, wow. No stress, none, we here, fun. All night, done, we shine, sun. When I say turn, you say up. Turn up. Then I say right, you say no. Turn me up right, I'm lit tonight. Hope up jump, we don't sit tonight. Turn me up right, make the earth see. 808 from the storm. Ain't nobody see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. When down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
All right, what up? Shout out to everybody that's gonna pull up, man. We're gonna give y'all a little time to come in the building. Make sure y'all comment, like, share, and subscribe if you're not subscribed to the platform. I appreciate everybody that's gonna pull up. We're gonna finish the video that we were reviewing earlier. We had a long stream earlier today, but at the end of the day, we gonna keep going because there's a lot of the video we did not get to. So we're going to walk it down and finish the rest of the video. So again, excuse me. Like, share, subscribe. Make sure you say hello to somebody in the chat. So I'm going to go and start reviewing the video. I'll get to y'all comments in a minute. I'll get to y'all super chats in a minute. Let's go and get to the review. Let's get to it.
Are we going to bring our kids? Like it was like a 6-day intensive, and unintentionally, but it did happen this way. We actually waited until marriage because I was on my cycle and he don't want red lights. That's the only reason. Okay. So I'm not even going to say
like I made God
I did not. It just happened that way. But I do like that. What does that look like? What is that? And before we even got married, so those 6 days, people are like, oh my God, she got married in 6 days. I know this man. So it's one of my best friends. Okay. Like I know him. In this 6 days, we were talking about what's your expectation of a wife? What's your expectation of me as a mother? What's your expectation of you as a husband? What's your expectation of you as a father? What's your expectation of our spirituality? Are we going to bring our kids? Like it was like a 6-day intensive, and unintentionally, but it did happen this way. We actually waited until marriage.
Huh? $6 days? You call talking for 6 days and waiting for 6 days to have intercourse. Waiting 6 whole days. She bragging on 6 days, y'all. Y'all help me make this make sense. 6 days, 6 whole days. Y'all, she bragging on 6 days. This is crazy work.
Because I was on my cycle and he don't want red lights. That's the only reason. Okay. So I'm not even gonna say
like I made God
I did not. It just happened that way. But I do like that if we have a daughter, I get to tell my daughter, your daddy waited for your mommy, you know, and it's true.
It's true. Waited till marriage.
It was 6 days
till we were married.
You know, it was what it was. And so I say that to say that I don't know, but I'm surrendered. That's
6 whole days. And when they have kids, she's going to brag to her children that she waited 6 whole days. Somebody help me make this make sense. She's going to brag to her kids that her and her husband waited till they got married. But context is that it was 6 days. 6, that's it. Somebody help me make Tiffany, I told you to call me. You didn't call me. Yeah, I'm on your neck, Tiffany. Yeah, I'm putting you on blast. You did not call my phone, but I'm going to let you make it. Yeah, stop playing, Tiffany. Praise. Call me tomorrow with your peanut butter head neck. Okay? Let me get back on. But 6 whole days, bragging.
That's really where I'm so free inside of, is this for me? And as long as I know that my husband also trusts the plan of God, the plan for us, the plan for our lives, the plan for us of mothers and fathers. And maybe that's not biological children. Maybe it's the community.
Come on.
Maybe it's in retreats. Maybe I don't know what it looks like, but I'm really in a season of allowing. And I will have to be very strong in the sense of, because I do feel like I've done everything right. And I do speak to women that allow men to baby mama them. A lot of those women that are so mad about me telling the truth about how our wife value is diminished, the more children you have by the more men you have, multiple children having with multiple men and never been married, your wife value is lower. And I don't care what anyone says. We can argue till we blue in the face.
And tell me, what does that mean?
It means the odds of a high value masculine man with a ton of options. Let me just ask you a question. A man, there are not very many high value masculine great men out here.
Okay.
Right? Let's say that they are the 4 6s. People want 6 figures, over 6 feet tall, 6 inches and a 6-pack. Right? That's what people are equating to a successful man, which is crazy to me, but that's a whole different story for a different day.
I'm like, that's not my definition.
Right. Not
Let's
mine
just
either.
get that clear.
Y'all ask Rose how that worked out for her. Somebody call Rose and ask Rose, how did that work? And I'm going to leave that right there. All y'all that know. Let me text Rose, y'all.
Right.
Okay.
Society's definition. So when
Okay.
you look at those things, they have those 4 sectors. It's a very small group of people. So this very
1%,
small group of people,
like literally,
right?
No, hold on. Do not put that on society. Women set that standard. Men did not set that standard. So don't say society. Say women. Put context to that. Say women set that standard. Huh? I'm just saying women set that standard. Men did not set that standard. Respectfully. What are we talking about?
So if there's 100,000, well, let's say if there's 100, there's only 10. Why would these 10 men choose women that have never gotten commitment, that have only ever gotten baby mama? That means you have bad decision-making skills. If you're going to allow a man that you met, and most women, let's talk about it, are getting pregnant in the first 3 to 6 months of even meeting somebody. You didn't powerfully choose
You don't
this
know
person.
them.
You don't
Yeah.
know this person. You don't know their DNA. You don't know what they're like. And oftentimes, a lot of these men don't want to have a child with you.
So let's be clear. You're saying it diminishes the wife value.
Yes.
You're not saying, and I'm asking, this is the question. It diminishes your value as a woman, as a human, you're saying wife value.
Yes.
The wife value
Yes.
of you being on the market to these 10 men out of 100.
Yes.
We're not saying you as a human, as
Right.
a person,
Right.
as you're not less valuable and less worthy or
Right.
all of these things. We're talking about wife value.
Yes.
Got it.
It is diminished.
Got
so
it.
when that happens, so those women that are so mad that I say that, and they come up with everything that you a pick me, you a this, you a that, blah, 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 blah. Those women, they can't wait to say, oh, you can't even have kids. Oh, you
That's so
thought you were
sick,
doing
though.
it right. Oh, but that's a lot of women are this way. Even like my husband. Do you know that my husband has immediately become more attractive just because I'm his wife?
Oh, well, yeah, that happens.
Because people want to knock me off the pedestal.
Yeah.
Because they want to say, oh, I thought that and some people are listening and be like, I don't know what she's talking about. But there are women right now plotting on my husband. And this is the thing. I have no control. I don't think that's who my husband is. I really don't. There's a lot of things I think my husband would do. Cheating just ain't one of them.
Is that a non-negotiable?
The truth is, and I'm gonna be so transparent, and I've said this on my show. The truth is, I don't feel like a man having sex with another woman means he loves me less.
I
don't
believe
feel
that.
that
I
at all.
believe that.
Ladies, did y'all hear that? And do y'all agree? I'm just asking the question.
And you're right. And if you lie and you're deceptive and you want to betray me on that level, how could we? How I can't trust you. If I can't trust you, I can't respect you. If I can't respect you, how do you have a marriage? So why would you desecrate our marriage in that way? And I chose a person that looks at cheating the same way.
Okay.
I chose a person that I believe in my heart of hearts, he's not the man. If he goes to a strip club, this man is literally eating wings watching a game. He ain't throwing no ones on a woman. And even if he did, he doesn't, but even if he did, I'm not pressed. You trust
him.
My husband. I trust him so. This man would die for me. And I know that for a fact.
Y'all can't convince me that she picked that a godly man is going to the strip club throwing ones on a stripper. You can't convince me. It ain't no He that without sin cast the first stone. There ain't no scriptures y'all can see. Don't judge me. Get the mote out of your eye before we can. No, You said you picked a godly husband. So you gonna tell me that a godly man is going to the strip club and no, man. Huh? No, respectfully.
Fact, like the way that he has shown up for me, even like the visions of what I thought marriage was supposed to be. Here's a small example. Me growing up, my dad doesn't eat if my mom doesn't cook. My mom is also a six-figure earning woman, but she is traditional. They are ride or die best friends. When my dad was in an injury, and at the time, yes, he was getting disability, but he couldn't support the household the same way. My mom had a full-time job, was going to school full-time, had all of us kids, my dad's injury, all having a life, and also trying to make sure we weren't homeless. She still made him head of household, right? So
she deserved that. Hell you talking about? Yeah, she deserved a hand clap for that one.
when I tell you what I've seen, oh, I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about?
Your mom and making your dad the head of the household, and what you see in your husband. You trust your husband.
Yes.
Yep.
So my dad does not eat if my mom doesn't cook.
Yes.
It's a whole thing, right?
Yes.
Now, I thought that's how I'm supposed to be as a wife. This is what I'm telling you. Before I got married, I thought I knew everything about being a wife. I know how to be selfless. I know how to show up. I know how to be sexy. I remember growing up one time, pulling this pink stretchy thing out the couch, being like, what's this? And my mom being like, me and your dad are having fun. Give me this. You know what I mean? Like, I know my mom, me and my mom
Keep it
and my
spicy.
sisters, we used to go shopping for matching underwear, and not to be sexy for your man, but to be sexy for yourself. And that's just a benefit that he gets to reap. My mom has taught us so many different things.
How to be a woman,
yes.
how to be a lady,
yes.
how to be romanticized,
yes.
romanticizing your life, and
yes.
showing up in your feminine.
Girl, yes. And sometimes it's to the detriment to her. And I didn't realize that until I got sick while I was with Brock, while we were married. And when I tell you I was out for the count, I never get sick. Like, I had a migraine. You turn on lights, I'm hurting. And anytime Brock is sick, I make him this concoctioned up tea. It's spices and water and ginger and lemon and turmeric and garlic and all the things. He don't know how to make it, but every time he's sick, I make him this tea and whatever. So I get sick. Girl, this man, usually when I'm down and out, I don't even want you to see me. Just leave me alone. Just let me, I'm still trying to check on you. Are you okay? Do you need anything? He's like, girl, go lay down. Then he went to the grocery store. He bought all the spices for the tea, didn't know how to make it, brought me up hot water in a cup with the spices lined up on a tray so that I could make my own tea in the bed and rest. I have never experienced a love that was so non-performative, that was so filled with partnership, where their core values, and I already know your values. This will be our fourth Christmas together. Fourth Christmas. I spent Christmas with him and his family. My first Christmas, even in Atlanta, I didn't have anybody here. He's like, come over. You can come over. Meanwhile, he sent the girl home that stayed the night before. And she was mad that I got to come over. She had to leave. So I say that to say, I trust my husband.
So why would he send his girlfriend home just for his home girl? Let me I want y'all to put your thinking cap on. Why would you send your girlfriend home just because your home girl is coming over? If y'all are strictly platonic. And let me tell y'all something. I done played that game before. It's because me and the woman truly had something going on, so I didn't want my girl around my friend that I'm have benefits with. I've been there before. I done played that role. Y'all cannot convince me that they didn't have nothing going on. You can't convince me. You cannot convince me. Sorry, y'all. Somebody lying. Somebody lying. And ladies, if y'all want to be that naive, make it make.
Husband. And when people say things like, oh, well, how are you gonna? I trust my husband. Maybe I am delusional. Okay, and if that happens, let it happen.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
But I'm
Rebuke
not
that in the name of Jesus.
Yeah. I'm not.
I trust my husband. I'm not even worried about that.
I don't. I'm not.
Glory be to God.
I will not.
Ooh, I love that.
Because it's crippling.
Hold on, y'all. I got something to say about this traveling stuff. Now, y'all already know one thing I'm going to do is travel, but the older I've gotten, the more I've realized.
Like, I saw the comments on you. I said, hold on. Stop talking. Wait till we press record.
Yes.
So take me through that because you never finished your statement with
Yes. They're polarizing.
it. Okay.
I don't like, okay, first of all, y'all in these comments, I don't like, there's two parts. There's people that love you and adore you, and they are women and they love God and they know God, and they're like, I am with thee and she is amazing. And then there's that small group of people that just try to find fault in every good thing that you do.
Yeah.
And it's like, those are it's frustrating.
Yeah.
Do you stay, well, I know you haven't been on the internet in 10 months, but when you were on it, do you stay out of the comments?
Oh, when I was on it, I don't comment back, but I looked at them.
Oh,
I looked at everything. I knew what everything was going on. I'm on the Shade Room. I'm on this blog. I'm on this. Okay, this was posted. This was reposted. This was clipped up. I was on everything.
Yeah.
I looked at everything.
Yeah.
And I think that was to my demise.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't healthy. And me being off for now 10 months, going on 10, at this point, I'm about to be off for a year.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for somebody to run my social so I don't have to have the apps on my phone.
Yeah.
Because I've realized I've been on the internet for over 15 years.
Whew.
I started YouTubing back in 2011.
Wow.
Back in 2013, so I started on MySpace. I started on, Pinterest and all of these things. And 15 years of constantly strangers' opinions. And then it's almost like the more recent 5, 6, 7, after Black Lives Matter, the world shift.
Yeah. But
2020 and COVID and Black Lives Matter, so many things shifted. There was just an offense that came with it, so much pain and so much trauma and so much social things that we just dealt with after that season of Black Lives Matter and COVID. And it became a more sensitive place to be. Even I think about my old videos that went viral that gave me my name and my platform. I would never be able to say that stuff today, ever. All of it would be on a blog. It wouldn't be funny. It wouldn't be applauded. It wouldn't be agreeable. I'm like some of that stuff today, if I post, and it was not really controversial.
Right.
It was just like me ranting in my car, like, girl, please, like, why did whatever I was saying. And all those clips are still up if you want to scroll back to 2014. But I'm like, if I posted it today, it would be a total different reaction. So I think the internet is just a sensitive place where everybody has an opinion.
Yes.
Offense is so high.
Yes.
And for me to have been off for almost a year now, I'm like, whoa, I didn't realize how deep I was in it.
Yeah.
It's almost like you have true peace until you get it. And you're like, so all that chaos, that toxicity, that every relationship isn't like that. We don't yell at each other in every relationship, or every man doesn't cheat, or until you experience the light.
All right, real quick, y'all. We are 30 minutes in the stream. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. If you're not subscribed, make sure you put some color in the goddamn chat. What we doing? Let me see who all we got in the building. Shout out to Minister Misty. She walked in the door saying, she walked in the door with 2 jewels. Then she came back to bike with 10 jewels. Then she came again with 2 jewels. Then she came again with 2 Jews. Minister Misty, thank you for your donations. And then she came again and she said, chat, where you at? Get active. Wave, please, and a heart. She said, hey, y'all need to start donating. That's why she said here to get active. She practicing what she preached. She said, nigga, she acting like she has the strip club around this mother sucker. Do you hear me?
Hurry, get a glory seed. Get a glory. Empty your checking account out. Empty it out. This is a glory seed. Shout glory seed.
Thank you, Minister Mitch, for the $2. We got Malcolm in the building. Who else we got? We got Tiffany Praise in the building. Then Minister Mister came back with another $2 and said, them days belong Trey. Thank you for your donation. We got Summer in the building. And it's not a super chat, but I got to read it because it was a profound. Summer said, get a man that knows 6 scriptures. And her husband don't, respectfully. And I like her husband, but he don't know 6 scriptures. Tell G in the building. What up? Who else we got? Minister Misty again with another $2. President of the Pick Me's. Y'all, Minister Misty says she is president of the Pick Me's. Who else we got? We got Tara in the building. What up, Tara? We got Angel in the building. Who else we got? Doing a roll call right now. Hey, make sure you say hello to somebody in the chat. Say hi. How you doing? Who else we got in the building? I got a stranger about to come up on the platform. Stranger danger. I ain't seen her, but I'm going to get to her in a minute. Alberto was cracking. We got 30K in the building. Who else we got? Let me see who else. I'm trying to shout everybody out. My boy 30K with the $5 ball. My boy rolled his eyes for whatever reason. Not sure why he rolled his eyes, but he rolled his eyes. Who else we got in the building? Okay, we got Tara with the $2 ball. She said, my glory see. What's good to the truth tellers? Shout out to Miss Tara. Who else we got? All right, that's it. Miss Kim, what to do? Where the hell you been?
I'm a stranger.
Nigga, I ain't seen you, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't seen you either. So what?
Nigga, I've been on. Where my nigga Nate at, man?
He right here eating some
y'all still ain't called me. I'm trying to see if that my nigga we kill each other.
Yeah, but he right here. Man, please.
Nate, what to do?
What's up with it, bro?
Man, what's good with you? Y'all ain't family?
Yeah, you straight?
Man, hey, man, I'm loving life, loving living. You feel me?
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, hey, y'all get out of school shopping out the way?
Finishing up tomorrow.
Hey, fam, I ain't started. I'm starting tomorrow. Ain't that saying?
Oh, man, you
don't go. You gonna be out there and crazy. It's tax free weekend. They think saving that little money gonna help them out. You waited too late.
I don't even know why I waited, man, but
you waited too late, bro. We've been doing it.
Nah, I'm gonna go tomorrow for sure.
Did you get them the backpacks?
Yeah. I ordered
What's the backpack? Not the super yard. What's the backpack?
Nah, I ordered the hold on. Kyle!
Oh, the spray ground.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you which one I ordered. Hold
on. Get y'all kids the spray ground backpacks and make sure that they don't take the tags off of it for everybody who listening. That's what cool kids do. You know. Spray ground. And here we go. Spray ground backpack for the kids.
See, this is the one I got, Kim. See?
Oh yeah, that's a spray ground.
Yeah. So it's like the.
I got my son the blue one.
Yeah. You know, it's a little design. You know, I guess it's supposed to be like the designer for kids. You know what I'm saying?
It is, but you can't let them take the ticket off.
Oh, for real?
That goes no. If they take that ticket off, like that's not. Don't let them take that. That
Somebody this one
gold.
right here.
Keep that on there. They have to keep that on there, or then people don't know. That's what the kids be doing.
Oh, okay. Bet,
That's
bet.
what I just learned. I just learned that, but keep that.
Yeah, it say So this one, I ordered mine from what's I forgot where I ordered it from. Somebody sent me the link and I just ordered it. That joint came in with no time.
Well, that's how you know if they real or they fake, because they have to have that ticket
What's
on.
it? Ain't there's a store name called Bloomingdale's or something like that?
Yeah, it's Bloomingdale's.
Yeah, that's why I ordered it from Bloomingdale's.
Yeah, but keep that. Make sure your son keep that ticket on there, because you know the kids be stealing the ticket out your kid backpack.
Yeah, I tell him.
The gold thing, you got to keep that gold thing on there.
I tell him, hey, bro, stand on business, because my son, he like that, so he say something. Guard your backpack, and anybody, hey, don't let anybody touch your stuff.
Yeah, it's not a go yard, because I was like, son, why would you get this instead of getting a go yard bag? He was like, Mama, I don't want the go yard, so he got,
How much the go yard bags?
I think they're like a stack.
1,000 for a go yard backpack?
Yeah, but I don't think they need it, because my son only going to 10th grade. He don't need no go yard backpack. He spray ground.
10th grade, they can do the go yard. Come on now.
Come on.
Why not? Man, listen. I already told my son his first car. I changed my mind. I was gonna buy him a Tesla, but I changed my mind. And let me tell you what made me change my mind, because somebody Tesla battery ran out and they got stuck in the car for 4 hours. Nah.
Yeah, because they so dumb. And my daughter just got her car. She started crying because she don't know when the thing say 0, like, it says 0 miles. She don't know she still got a couple more miles. So she just had a whole crash out and started crying. Like,
yeah, I might
left my car.
I might buy him like a Hellcat, something crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy him something nasty though. His first car. He gonna pull up.
Nah, they first cars, they need cash cars.
Nah,
I'm sorry.
Nah, man. When my son step out, he gonna pull up right. He be like, hey, man.
Cash cars. But yeah, them spray, them backpacks.
Listen, the least he gonna get is a 500 Benz. That's the minimum.
But he gotta keep that gold tag. He gotta keep them tags on it. It's 2 tags on it. Because the kids were stealing the kids' tags. The broke kids.
Hey, my son is National Honor Society, baby. We don't play no game, baby. I understand that y'all might see a lot of material things in my here, but baby, let me tell you something. I don't play nothing. Listen, I do not reward bad behavior, baby. So guess what? If you not taking care of your business, baby, you not getting nothing. You will ride the bus. Here you talking about.
Yeah, my kid is the smartest kid in school, and that's why he gets to go to any school. He left his school, and now he going to another school in his district because he can go to any school in his district just because of his grades. I think people don't understand that.
Yeah, we ain't
so my son is moving schools, but he is gonna have him a nice backpack. I'm just saying that's why I've been off. I've been dealing with kids. I gotta get them together, the kids together. What are you eating? Mangoes?
No, I'm eating protein cookie.
Protein cookie. That don't sound good, Trey.
Yeah, cookie, but it's a protein cookie.
Okay.
And I say it's good, I'm talking about good, delicious. Look.
Yeah, so it's gonna be busy these next couple of weeks. I'm looking at them, but
15 grams of protein.
You got them at Sprouts? Where you shopping at?
I got it from a gas station.
No, if it's in the gas station, I don't trust it.
Nah, no, trust me. No, it's official. Trust me. Lenny's and Larry's is good.
Okay. Did you take your kids to see Spider-Man before everybody get on here and try to?
Nah, my son and mama had already took them.
Oh yeah. My son and my daughter went today.
She beat me to it.
They had Spider-Man right now. Oh, they just pulled up. Damn.
Yeah, she
Fuck.
beat me
They
to
at the front door. Ain't that a bitch?
it.
Trey, you ain't got there yet, but you gonna get there when them kids get to driving. But my son still, it's his sophomore year, and it's my daughter's sophomore year in college. So
Okay. I would say they twins. Oh, one college. Okay.
one in college and one is his sophomore year in high school.
Nah, I got you.
But I do miss you guys. But I just hate when y'all just be doing too much for me sometimes. Y'all had stressed me out the last couple weeks.
You'll be all right.
Oh, okay.
All right, shout out to Minister Miss. She said, my daughter want a Mustang. That was my first car, too. 1995 Ford Mustang, brand new, baby. Smart. You did. All right, let's get back to the review, y'all.
Hey,
You don't understand how deep in the dark you truly were.
Yeah.
And I think that's my experience with the internet. I'm like, for me, this isn't everybody's story.
Right.
For me, it was an addiction. It was like my friends would be like, hey, girl, like we're at dinner. Did you hear what I just said? And I'm like,
on your phone.
But it gave me it was my, not only my career, not only validation, not only money.
Yes.
It was my job, but now it's feeding my ego. It was, I wanted to know what the world thought about me all the time.
Yeah.
Girl. Baby, thank you God for delivering. Some went viral recently. I didn't even know.
You did.
I'm at Whole Foods having a matcha, and I'm like,
for the hat,
for the hat. I said, baby, what about a hat? Only hat I know that's on my head is this wig. I don't know that. I said, well, little girl hat. I bought the hat. All this stuff going viral about the hat. I'm like, oh, they won't care in 2 weeks. I'm tanning.
Literally.
I feel great.
Yes.
Right.
But the reality is, it took almost a year to get.
She an only child, right?
That I don't know.
I do know. I know B Simone, just like you know B Simone. She don't have siblings. Like, I don't know why y'all, like, I don't have siblings. So having no siblings makes you think differently. You could be the best person for somebody else, and then you could be very selfish. Just being the only child. B Simone is the only child, and she's the only grandchild. She was raised by her grandparents in Pleasant Grove.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, somebody in the chat says she has a sister.
I don't know if she has. I just knew her being the only child, being raised by her grandmother in Pleasant Grove, up the street from me. Like, we was raised on the same street, like across from Bruton to Bluff Creek. She was on Bluff Creek side. So I'm just saying, she don't have siblings like that.
Oh, okay.
But I guess that's not an excuse. But
did she say something wrong? Because I don't.
Y'all saying y'all want to chastise that girl.
When did we chastise? Right now, we just listened to the review. I didn't even chastise her.
I'm not saying you did. I said y'all want to chastise her because she.
No. Why do we want to chastise her, or we just doing a review and dealing with the things that are said?
Okay. I think men want to chastise people like her because I heard y'all earlier today talking about how she done been with all these niggas.
That's not Kim. That's not chastising. That's speaking of facts.
No, that's not speaking of facts because nobody ever said what nigga she ever been with.
No, so what I'm saying is she literally just talked about the threesomes and all that. She said that. And we know about the baby and some more And I'm
Ain't
pretty sure.
no more, and
No,
ain't no
listen,
the baby.
listen. No. Come on, Kim. Come
I'm
on.
trying my best. But
Listen what
you
I'm saying.
being
I'm pretty sure there are way more celebrity men that she done dealt with that she's not disclosing.
how would you know? You're
Man, come
pretty
on, man.
sure.
She
What does
literally
that
just
mean?
said the threesomes not too long ago in this stream.
You say you're pretty sure. So who are
No,
they?
I didn't say no. No, I didn't say pretty sure. I'm telling you what she said. Now I'm not going to go back because we're trying to progress and get done with the video.
Okay, let's get done with it. Cause y'all niggas don't run this shit through the ground and y'all don't understand. But okay.
We don't understand what.
I think cause I know B Simone as being an only child. And sometimes y'all get only children misconstrued. Her granny raised her. Nobody raised her but her granny, and she an only child. And yeah, she's fucked up. She's very fucked up.
Okay.
And she wants to be with the baby, and the baby said no. And now she just outside looking crazy. I agree with all that. But then don't add other shit to it that she ain't said. That's what y'all doing.
Cap.
There, a year of solitude, a year of removing myself, a year of think about an alcoholic that's addicted to alcohol.
Yeah.
If you've been sober for a year,
Yep.
you don't say, "Oh, I've been doing good. Let me just put wine in the fridge."
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
What are the boundaries you keep in place to stay in this disciplined, healed, peaceful mindset?
Yeah.
So for me, I can't see myself having the apps back on my phone, at least like not right now.
Yeah.
And it might be never.
Right.
I'm like, when I want to get on Instagram, I'll pull out my laptop maybe
Freedom.
once a day
Yep.
for 30 minutes or if I need to. But other than that, I'm so free and peaceful that it allows me to walk in the vision and the gifts God gave me without noise, projection, without comparison, without what do they think? And now I'm tweaking my vision based off what you think. No, that ain't what God said.
Yes.
Shut up.
Yes.
Drown out the noise and do what he told you in your prayer room.
Yes.
So I'm finally there.
Yes.
And I'm so, girl, this episode, they could, and I'll be like, okay.
Yeah.
But a real okay.
Trey,
You know,
stop.
back in the day, I had to be like, okay, it's okay. It don't matter. You know who you are. You training yourself to believe
That's what
it. Now I
niggas
believe
don't
it.
believe.
And I'm like,
That's what y'all don't believe.
Well, we don't believe, Kim.
What she just said. Y'all don't believe that part.
We don't believe what part?
That she was stopping, she was focusing on God and her vision, and she just wasn't getting no dick. Y'all just don't believe that part. Y'all think she's still getting dick and focusing on God.
I didn't say nothing about her. Right
I
now?
didn't say you said, I said y'all niggas that y'all don't believe her.
Okay, Kim.
So what are we doing? Are we believing her or are we not?
Kim, I don't think that was a point that we need to stop at.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Listen, for you to separate whether we believe in her or not. I didn't challenge what she said. Trust me. If she say something I got an issue with, I'm gonna stop the video. I swear to God.
So then why don't you stop the video and say, I believe that what she's saying is right. Why you can't be on her side right now?
What I'm being on her side for?
Oh, okay.
I don't know if she's telling the truth or telling the lie.
Okay.
I'm out of hiding. Like, I'm so excited to feel that because on the opposite end of it, I know what that opposite feels like, and it sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks to doubt your identity at the hands of people that only know you from a 30-second clip. Ooh, it's sick. Ooh, it's sick.
Girl.
And if 30 seconds of your life was on the internet, you wouldn't even be able to walk an inch in my shoes. I'm not going to say a mile. You wouldn't even be able to put my shoes on.
Say that.
Because of what God has called us to carry with the platform and with the noise of the world. It's a part of the cross we have to carry.
Yes.
But if I'm walking in obedience, whatever comes with that, it rolls off of me like water now.
Yes.
And I can say that honestly now. If I was on a blog tomorrow, as long as it ain't nothing I need to apologize about, my team, no, don't even let me know.
Right.
I don't give a damn.
Right.
I don't care if I'm viral for the week.
Yes.
The next week is going to be another celebrity and another clip and another podcast and another whoever.
Yes.
You know, but unless it's something I truly need to address,
Yes.
that, you know, we can drop the ball. We can say, okay, let me say something about that. Let me address that.
Yeah.
I said it publicly. Maybe that didn't come off the right way.
Yeah.
But I'm not apologizing for nothing anymore.
At all.
Nothing. I'm so grounded in my identity now. And I'm excited about this season.
Yes. I've been leaning into the comments.
I know that's right.
I've been doubling down on the comments.
I know that's right.
And I think for me, I'm the opposite. I used to be nice and just not say anything. And I used to just read comments and be like, oh my God, like that's
they don't get it.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how else I could say this. Now I'm looking for it.
Come on.
Because honestly, a lot of people create more content for more conversations about things that need to be clarified for women that want, because this is the thing too. And I say this all the time, just for clarity. I'm not speaking to women
generally.
Right. No. If you want a high value, high earning masculine man, or you want a high value masculine man, there are certain things that will disqualify you from having that man. End of story. It's not even really a discussion. It's like if you're a doctor, you had to go to school to become a doctor.
Yeah.
I can't expect this person that's never been to doctor school in his life to perform heart surgery.
Yeah.
It's not realistic.
Yeah.
But when people, and I feel like that's given me a sense of groundedness almost inside of, no, we could talk about it, because they be calling me every name, girl. And I'm like,
pick me.
Oh,
you on the man side.
But you know what?
All these things.
You know what's crazy?
You're male centered.
Yes. Yes.
Do you think women are just more uncomfortable with accountability?
Yes. I'm not male centered. I'm nuclear family centered, which requires a woman to respect a man. And honestly, I think most women are dating for ego. They're not dating for partnership in life. They're dating so that they can show their friends at work they've been chosen. They're dating so they can post on Instagram they've been chosen. But as far as actually...
What did she say?
You heard what she said. And so you don't believe what she just said?
That most women are dating
for ego. Most women are dating and getting married to only say that they got chose and to look good and to get validation from the internet and to look good for the internet. They're not truly invested in that marriage. They're not sacrificing for that man. Majority of women are only there because of the benefits and security. Facts. The majority. Think about what I said, Kim.
I'm listening. I'm thinking about it before I answer the question. So most women are getting married for niggas on the internet?
The aesthetics, just what it looks like. Status.
I don't believe that. I would say it is women who are doing that, but I wouldn't say most women are doing that.
I would say majority.
No, I would not say majority of women are doing that.
So do majority of women marry for love or for security?
Both. You can't love me if you don't secure me. You gotta love me and secure me. Baby. I don't know what we doing here.
Nah, that's a good answer, Kim. But
I know
at the same time, if any man stops, it's just like a woman. If a woman stops being domesticated, the average man is not going to leave her. But if the average man stops providing financially, the average woman is going to leave. I don't care if they married or not. Do you believe that?
I don't believe that. I answered the question, Trey. I'm looking at your face. I answered the question.
The average woman, Kim?
The average woman, if you say if she already with the man and he was doing that and then he stops doing it, she will pick up the slack for the nigga.
Most women not. Okay.
That's my answer.
All right, listen, I respect your answer. I just don't believe that the majority of women are going to stick and stay when a man deals with financial hardship. Like
I don't believe that.
He got 2 months to get it right.
No. But we got to. It's we don't. It ain't no nigga like. Be nice,
Yeah,
but
most
ain't no
women
nigga finna
will
be out with 2
emasculate that
men.
man. Do you believe that?
Say it again.
Most women, after a certain amount of time, she gonna emasculate him if he don't get his
No.
stuff together.
If he don't do what?
If he does not get his finances together, Kim.
After what period of time?
It differs from.
I don't believe that. I keep saying no, Trey. You keep wanting to change my answer. I keep saying no. Women
I'm
are
not
not
even
gonna do
changing the
that.
answer. I'm just speaking what I believe.
No, women, when they say that's my man, that's her man, her man. And she gonna make sure she get it. That's her man. Like, what is y'all? I don't.
Yeah, don't you know there's a lot of men that don't respect married women because a lot of men sleep with married women. Did you know that?
Only you sleep with married women. Did you know
there's
that?
a lot of men. Hold on, no. Listen, there's a lot of men that do. I'm not the only one.
You're the only one I know.
Man, come on, Ken, stop capping, man.
I mean, well, you want to cap? Let's cap. We can cap all night.
What am I capping about?
I said you're the only man that I know who sleeps with married women.
Okay.
Yeah. Next fact. Come on, bring somebody else up. I don't want to argue with you, Trey, because
I'm not even arguing. Did you see me start arguing?
No, I'm just giving you the facts because I've been seeing y'all run my girl Summer through the mud the past couple of days. But I've been
Summer be on the nonsense.
No, Summer been on her shit. But I just
Summer don't be on nothing. Summer be on the bull crap.
Okay, and you're on bullshit right now. You saying it.
And how is that?
You just said it. You're losing, Trey.
So I don't know about the percentages, but I agree with Kim to an extent, but I believe it's both sides. I agree with Trey too, because I believe a certain caliber of woman, if they, depending on where they are in their life and how they was brought up, what type of standards and stuff they have and morals and principles, and they understand the purpose of marriage and why they should be married and what they was getting married for, those type of women, then they are going to stick by their man. They're going to try to help, whatever in the time of need, or when things fall short or whatever it is. Yeah, I saw my mom do it. So, but there are a group of women that, and I feel, I'm not going to necessarily say they all just young, but some of them could be maybe middle aged or whatever, but those that they don't really understand marriage and the value of marriage and like the purpose of marriage and stuff like that, and they are doing it for show, or just to, like I say, to be like, okay, they was chosen or what have you. Some of them may be doing this for security, but even on that part with the security, I think it just kind of depends on, like I said, where a woman is with her own, what I'm saying, like, is she career driven, or do she, work a steady job, or has she been taking care of herself, or, what I'm saying, all her life, or whatever it is, versus those females that, what I'm saying, they just think, they living off looks, and they living off, what I'm saying, whatever man they get with, that's gonna take care of them.
Have you been taking care of yourself, or you got a man taking care of you?
I've always taken care of myself. I've never had a man take care of me.
Okay. And your audio is kind of crackling a lot. That's why I was trying to break into.
Oh, it's crackling? It sound like that to you too, Trey?
It sounds bad. It sounds bad.
Okay, because everything sounds clear.
I can hear you clearly. It's just at the end of your statements, it just sounds like it was snap, crackle, and pop. So she is correct about that.
Oh wow, that's weird.
But I didn't want to break you up like that. I heard what you said.
It's not to the point where I can't deal with it. So
yeah, I heard what you said. But it is crackling a lot. but it's cool.
Oh wow. Okay, that's
Yeah,
weird. Okay.
she's just
I might
petty.
have to go out and come back in or something.
But y'all try to go out and come back in real quick. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get back to the video.
Doing the work where you're happy, where you're excited to do for your partner,
In
like
real life,
in real life
of an
and in real
Instagram
time,
picture.
outside of trips and bags and all.
All right, real quick. Hold on. Let me read these super chats real quick. My bad. Hold on. I forgot. I'm gonna start. Make sure I read them every 30 minutes. Let me see what we got. All right, shout out to Minister Misty. She's with the $2 ball. She said, panel pull up. That's what she said. Panel, she telling the panel to pull up on the stream. Minister Misty with the $5 said, me and Trey getting married in his backyard with his 2 other wives.
Oh goodness.
If shooting your shot was a person.
Oh, she letting you know she go for it all.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, is it still doing that? Is it still doing that?
Yeah, you still got that snap, crackle, and pop.
You good,
Oh,
Dad.
okay.
It ain't that bad.
Krispies. You Rice Krispies.
What's up, Icon?
What's up, man? I heard Miss Kim was out here trying to like mess with you. I was like, yo, they was like teaming up on you. I know you're a one-man army, but I couldn't let them do it to you, brother.
This messy ass nigga. I've never said nothing toward like. Why you want to be a messy ass nigga?
I learned it from watching you.
Then get your ass off. Like I never said nothing towards this lady to be messy. You can be a messy ass nigga, and I'm gonna drop your ass. Don't forget. Don't forget. You can't pay what you weigh. So I suggest you be quiet and leave me the fuck alone. Because I was not coming at that lady at all. All right,
I'm supporting. How you do this, no matter how this spices up, no matter how this works out at the end, you still supporting my boy. So it don't fucking matter.
Yeah, and I'm finna drop you.
Hit me with your best shot.
You finna get dropped. Bye.
Here we go.
Yeah, don't come on here with that arguing and stuff.
Don't come
Trey,
on.
that's why I don't do. Every time I
wasn't arguing with nobody.
Just want to argue with me.
What's up to everybody?
And I'm just trying to have a conversation with the lady.
Yo, little Miss Kim.
Stop talking to me and stop calling me Little Miss Kim. I keep telling you, fuck nigga, leave me alone. And you don't want to.
You want a panel. What's wrong?
Yeah, and I panel I could drop you on.
You don't know how to conduct yourself.
All right, good night. Good night, Construct.
We'll see.
Yeah, we will see.
We shall see.
Every time I drop you.
We shall see.
Anyways, ladies, I'm sorry. I can't even be on my best behavior, Trey.
You don't know how to conduct yourself, woman. Get your act together.
Who came for who first?
The chicken or the egg? You literally said, Trey, I don't want to argue with you. Get somebody up here. Didn't you just say that like 5 minutes ago?
I guess, brother.
All right.
Let me get back.
Did she bounce me yet?
Nah, she hadn't dropped you, brother.
She likes me. So, yeah.
We are in a prostitution era.
It's a joke.
We're not even inside of a real partnership era, and it is to the detriment of the family. So if what I say, and I believe we are fully engrossed into a prostitution era right now, a woman will sleep with you because you brought her to dinner.
That's insane.
It's ridiculous. The bar is so low. And so I feel like I've been saying, if I'm a pick me, you're a skip me.
What does that mean?
They skipping you. They ain't even looking in your direction. Because this is the thing. If any woman that calls another woman a pick me, To think that I'm a pick me because I want to love on my husband. To think that I'm a pick me because I want to respect my man. To think that I'm a pick me because I talk about being mindful of your tone and lowering your volume. To think that I'm a pick me because I'm talking about how to be a woman, a lady, to be feminine. You're a skip me because that means you are the antithesis to.
Hey, Kim, real quick. Question to you and Tara. Hold on.
Okay.
Now Sarah said that the bar was low when it comes to getting the box. Is that bar set by men or women?
Men. You said the bar on getting the box?
Yes, giving access to a woman's body. Sarah said that the bar was low, that a man could take a woman out to eat and get the box. So my question to y'all, who sets the bar?
The man, to me.
Sarah?
I would say the female.
So I want y'all to have a conversation.
Well, the reason why I say the female on that part of it is because there are a lot of females that basically are just giving up sex for nothing. And not saying that it has to be like a monetary exchange, but even just um value, you know what I'm saying? Like some people they just be getting lonely. They be lonely or they want companionship. And if they, find somebody or, deal with somebody that is cordial or cool enough or whatever, they might decide to have sex, but really it's for nothing. Like so it's up to them whether or not they giving it out. And like I said, some of them they just giving it out, just what I'm saying, because of their own whatever. It could be their own insecurity, their own loneliness, their own boredom. Some of them just be bored. Or some of them, they have a strong sexual, they might be dealing with some things sexually, and just like having sex. There's multiple reasons, but I feel like in that type of instance of, like, being taken out, or saying a person, just giving you affirmations all the time, or hitting you up all the time, stuff like that.
So
Yeah,
that's
it's
what
up
I
to
said, the
you.
man sets the bar. So what are we disagreeing on?
How do the man set the bar for access for a sexual organ that we can't get unless you give us access to it?
Well, in my eyes, if the man ain't up to par, I mean, I thought the man, you know, maybe I'm confused by what she's saying, but I thought the man only messes with
Tara, explain it.
yeah, because I'm
Well,
confused by what
I think what she's thinking is like men. There are certain men, a lot of men, that if it's offered to them or if it's available to them, they're going to have sex in general, and they may not have done anything to actually deserve or get the sex. That's the instance
So
that I'm talking about.
so
But
y'all
in
just
order
gonna
for the
ignore my
man to
question?
get that sex, though, the woman has to agree to give it to him, and he ain't put no real work or no real effort in to have gained the access to her body.
Yo, Kim and Tara, was my question like complex or something?
just
Whose
say
question? Who asked the question? I thought Trey, you asked the question.
Herman, just ask your question again because I'm confused by the whole thing. Because I think a man only messes with, I mean, he gonna fuck all the hoes, but he only like marries the woman who don't give the box up like that. That's what I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm confused. Just help me out, Herman.
Well, I think that you're saying like men should be more picky, like not just having sex with whoever's giving it up.
Well, no, I'm not saying that because they're gonna do that anyway. But the woman.
But in order for him to have that sex, the woman would have to be offering or giving it to him or allowing him to do
Well,
it.
that's a
If she
hoe.
didn't,
If you're
well,
a hoe,
so they're
then
saying if she doesn't allow them, then she's cutting off access to it. if she's not allowing them. So that would mean that she is the person that has the access. You know what I'm saying? Control of the access.
Okay, then yes, then I would agree with if you're not talking about hoes and women are just waiting and they giving them the conversation and the things that men like besides
Mm-hmm.
jobs, then I can agree with that. But it's hoes are out here,
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
so
the
I'm
hoes or not, they
confused.
still women, so they're a part of it. So they're part of the numbers that they're more wives or more hoes.
It's more hoes.
Oh, okay. There go your answer. But even if it was more wives, the women would still set the standard. The standard would just be higher.
I think y'all should be the ones setting the standard. Y'all make more
We
hoes.
can't, we can't listen. No, don't. Hoes make hoes. We can't set no standard on something we don't have access to unless you give it to us. Anything other than that will be great.
No, if y'all stop fucking hoes, then y'all would get more wives. That's how I look at it. Like
If we
y'all
stop
fucking the
fucking hoes,
hoes
we'll get
instead
more
of.
wives.
I'm sorry, say it again.
You said if we stop fucking hoes, we'll get more wives. But you just agreed that
Yes,
there's more hoes than wives.
I already agreed that it's more hoes than wives. But if y'all stop fucking the hoes, then there will be more wives because the hoes would turn into wives because you niggas wouldn't be fucking them
The hoes will turn into wives. Okay.
because y'all wouldn't be fucking them.
You know what,
Y'all
Harlan?
would
I kind
make
of understand what
them.
she's saying. I kind of understand what she's saying.
Y'all would
I,
make them into
it sounds
wives because y'all wouldn't be
like
fucking them.
it sound good in theory, but
I
in
know,
this
I know,
age
I
of
know, I know.
yeah, in this age of feminism, where
Yeah,
women have take self empowerment and being hoes, them being hoes ain't just on the men. It's them taking empowerment and being hoes.
yeah, I know.
No, women don't want to take. Y'all are
That's
saying
not
that.
true, Kim. You are tripping. You
Okay.
tripping. I don't think you live in reality. Like listen, the black family is in a messed up situation for a reason. It ain't just like if what you saying is true, everything will be rosy.
Yeah, if y'all niggas stop fucking hoes, then it would be more families. That's what I'm saying, Harwin.
Them
I don't
hoes
know.
go. I can hear you, Kim. It sound good in theory, but them hoes just gonna fuck other dudes and other races. Hoes gonna be hoes.
No, because all y'all niggas gonna be on the same accord that y'all don't fuck hoes, right?
Yo, I think sometimes what happens with.
Wait,
All right,
construct. Just let
all right,
Harwin answer
you got
that
it.
question.
All right, all right. Go ahead.
It sounds good in theory, Kim. Like if all men stopped having sex with women in general, well, over time, maybe the next couple of
No, I
generations.
said stop having sex with hoes.
Well, I mean, that's having sex with women in general, because you just agreed that most women is hoes and not wives.
Okay.
So that's
Well,
in
I wanted
general,
to
right?
clarify for Harwin, what is your definition of a hoe?
I don't have a definition of a hoe. The English language has a definition of a hoe. A hoe is a promiscuous woman.
Oh, okay. So you're just talking about people that are promiscuous, yeah.
Y'all
And
about to
then
have a.
I feel like there's something behind the promiscuity. Like, there's a reason that individual, but that's another.
Y'all, hold on. We gotta get back to the video. Minister Missy, she sent $50. She say let's switch up the topic, so we just gotta keep going and pass that conversation respectfully. So
And
let's get back
y'all,
to the video.
before y'all switch the topic, niggas need to stop fucking
Nope,
hoes.
nope, 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 nope.
Y'all keep fucking
Let's go.
hoes and then
All
want
of
to
these things.
wife.
You're probably one of those women that say, I don't need a man. And that's probably why you don't have one.
No, I don't say that now. I need my husband. I need my husband.
Girl.
Where is he at? I need my covering. I need my husband. I need you to even have a baby.
Yes.
You need a man.
Yes.
I need a leader and a protector. Somebody come and help around this hoe.
And that's what I'm saying. We're not meant to lead the way that we're leading right
100%.
now. The hierarchy of the home is just completely inverted, and even, we went pretty viral, and I should ask you this question, and be careful of your answer because you might go viral. But one of the questions on my show, they said, scenario, you and your husband are on a boat in the middle of the ocean with your small child, 2 or 3 years old. Your husband and baby get lodged into the water. You can only save one. The other will die. Who are you saving?
Jesus.
Hey, whoever got YouTube on, chill out. Kim, who you saving? Your kids or your husband? Kim.
What's that noise?
Tara, who you saving? Your kids or your husband?
Most likely my husband. I'm sorry. I need to put my
Damn.
No, I'm talking about. He said, "What's that noise?" It's probably my tray. So let me put it on mute. It's banging up against this here.
All right, so you say you saving your husband. Paul, you saving your wife or your kids?
Say that again.
You saving your wife or your kids?
I had like it was breaking up. What's the context?
All right, let me play it again.
Oh. And that's what I'm saying. We're not meant to lead the way that we're leading right
100%.
now. The hierarchy of the home is just completely inverted, you know? And even, you know, we went pretty viral. And I should ask you this question and be careful of your answer because you might go viral. But one of the questions on my show, they said, scenario, you and your husband are on a boat in the middle of the ocean with your small child, 2 or 3 years old. Your husband and baby get lodged into the water. You can only save one. The other will die. Who are you saving?
Jesus.
Saving my kids, man.
I'm saving my kid.
Then I'm gonna try to go back and save her.
All right. Kim said kid. Harwin said kid. Tara said husband. Who are you saving, Construct?
It depends on the woman, but I would go for my woman first. Naturally, it would be my woman, but nowadays I might save my kid.
Me personally, I'm saving my kids. I'm not saving my woman.
Yeah, from my experiences now, I would probably save my kid, but
now I'm gonna say something y'all not gonna like. If I had 2 kids and I had a boy and a girl, I'm saving the boy.
He went deep with that one. Yeah, you went into a whole...
I mean, I ain't choosing. I'm going to get both of them. I'm gonna die trying. Whatever
No. I understand we're gonna die trying, but if you only had one choice, you saving the boy or the girl. I'm talking about as a man.
I'm saving whoever the youngest, bro.
All right.
I was thinking maybe the husband can help me get the kids. They can help.
You can't cheat. You can't cheat.
I agree with whoever said they saving the youngest. I agree with that. I'm saving.
Let me tell y'all why I'm saving the boy. The reason I'm gonna save the boy, and even the reason I'm saving my, especially. So watch this.
Let me protect your lineage, my boy.
Hold on.
That's interesting.
If I have a daughter, and out of my wife and my kid, I'm saving my wife. But if I had a son, if I had one child and had a son, I'm saving my son instead of my wife.
You know what? I agree with Trey.
If I got a daughter, I'm gonna save my wife. I'm not gonna save my daughter. But if I got a son, I'm gonna save my son and not my wife.
I agree with you.
Is this because you're trying to protect your lineage?
There you go.
I hear you.
I agree with Trey.
It's about my lineage can carry on.
I hope I never have to make that fucking.
Yeah, of course. We all wish we don't make that decision, but we going off what they said.
But that's not how that happens. It's so fake.
It was a hypothetical, Kim. Come on now.
I know, but I'm just. I can't disagree with your hypothetical. God damn.
No, I didn't say you can't disagree with a hypothetical. That's not what I said. But you're making it seem like it's realistic, and I'm just saying it's a hypothetical. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, do you understand why I said what I said, though?
I do, but I would say my son.
This is they was drowning?
Yes.
That was, yeah, hopefully I had done my job as a father to teach the older one to know how to swim, and I'm going to get the youngest.
That's what I'm saying. I've been told y'all niggas, both my kids is lifeguards. That's what they do is jobs. So this is a very
But
hard conversation for
but
me to
watch this,
have.
right? I know somebody.
Teach your kids how to
Hold on,
fucking
I got a
swim.
client, right? We was having a conversation the other day. She was in the Navy, and the Navy instructor that taught all the people in their battalion or whatever the word is, he drowned because, and he was the trainer for everybody that's in the Navy because they were at sea and they were swimming, and whatever a current or whatever took him
Yeah,
under.
when them ties get too thick, it don't matter how much swimming you know, or you gonna get swept under that shit. Sometimes I can agree with that.
So that's what I'm saying. So
no, I'm curious though. I want to know why, because that there was two different. Like I agree with Trey, but I want to hear Harwin. You said you would save the youngest, and Miss Kim, you said you would save the youngest. Why?
Because I need my family to keep going. If my husband, the premise was my husband in the water, my daughter in the water, and my son in the water.
Mm-hmm.
My son is the youngest, so I need to get him out the water first because he will continue on our lineage. And his daddy, if his daddy and his sister pass away in that water,
So you're
then
saving the youngest because he's the boy. What if he was the older one? Would you save
then
him?
it would be different. It would be
Uh-huh.
different if
You're
my daughter wasn't.
agreeing with Trey.
It would be different.
Okay. So Harwin, why is the reason why you would save the youngest?
Because they ain't had enough as much time to live as everybody else. I'm going down the line. I'm going to get the youngest, then I'm going to get the one after that, and one after that.
but
And I'm
y'all
gonna die
changing the
trying until I get them
scenario,
all.
respectfully. Y'all changing the scenario.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm answering his question.
I
He
was.
asked
I
me.
thought I
Understand
was
that, but I'm
answering the
going with the
question too.
premise of you ain't got no choice but one.
I mean, my answer was clear. I said the youngest.
Okay. All right.
Then
I
he
said
asked
the
me why
same.
I'm going to get the youngest, and I just answered that.
All right, let's get back to the video.
I don't know if this is there's a biblical answer?
Yep.
Is there a biblical answer?
Yes.
The first answer that came to my mind was my husband. That
Okay.
sounds crazy though.
It doesn't sound crazy
Is
to
that
me
right?
at all. Yes, that's biblically, yes.
Hold on, pause.
Biblically,
What?
yes, that is right.
Ah!
So that's what I
Paul, what biblically say? What are they talking about? Bible?
That's what I'm saying. They don't say. They don't
What
say
that say
that
that in the
biblically.
Bible?
They don't say that.
I
That's what
don't
I'm
know.
saying. They don't say that.
Like, I think they confusing hierarchy in ranking a family with who you will save in a situation. Like, I don't no Bible verse substantiate what they saying. You can play, I guess, but they
Not,
tripping.
not only that though, but everybody avoided what she said earlier. She said instead of a pick me, a skip me. I never heard that. I was dying laughing internally. That not a pick me, a skip me. That shit is crazy.
That's what we need to go back to, Trey.
No, I'm not going back to that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the title of your show.
Yeah, but no, it ain't. It says modern women dating and accountability part 2. So we still
Oh,
reviewing the same video, but the context behind the skip me is that women are being skipped up because women are being skipped because they're not presenting themselves as wives.
What does that mean? Like, we gotta go all the way back.
So
Y'all
you have to
going
be a
too
wife
far.
before you actually become a wife. You can't see that back and be trying to hold different qualifications and characteristics and attributes back because a man has not asked you to marry him. You need to convince the man and show the man why he should sacrifice his money and take out the time to ask you his hand in marriage.
Yeah, but y'all
Absolutely.
not. That's not what's happening. Like we going so far past that point that y'all trying to go past somebody saving somebody in the water. It's like you ain't even been. Okay.
I don't even know how that came up. I ain't gonna hold you on the save and all that. They said that's biblical. They just up there talking.
Maybe she about to go into it.
I doubt it.
It's not about to go into it. It's gonna go further and further left. Well, we can't even get past the point that we at. That's what I hate about these type of conversations. We can't even get past the point of, can I even be in a relationship with you
No,
before I
Misty,
gotta
that's
save
a
your ass out the
misinterpretation.
water?
That ain't implied in the Bible. It's talking about hierarchy, not if you would save somebody if their life was in danger. That like we conflating verses and making it
Well, she
sound
was
like
doing a
something that is not said.
hypothetical.
So
She was doing a
Herwin,
No, I'm
hypothetical.
talking to Misty in the chat.
okay, but stay at the chat. But if I'm just saying, we going so far past it that we can't get one thing understood, and then y'all go so far past everything else. Like, what do y'all need to be understood by women in the beginning before I gotta go save you out the water? What do I have to do way before that? Like, why are we going so far past that?
I don't know, Kim. I was just answering the question.
Well, that's why these niggas ain't got no hoes or women or
Clearly,
women.
somebody got some hoes. They becoming hoes.
Well, they got hoes, and that's why they drowning. They got hoes, that's why they drowning. They don't got wives.
Yo, Trey.
What?
Never mind.
I'm just saying we gotta start at we get, go from step 1 to step 5 so quickly, and it be so many steps in between that for me that I'll be like, it don't make sense what we be talking about. We skip so many steps. Now you want me to save you from the water? Nigga, I don't even like you from day one. Like, I don't know why he's laughing. I'm really asking a serious question, Harwin.
You are hilarious.
I mean,
You are hilarious.
icon is just icon, but look,
She's hilarious. I like her. I don't know. I love her and I hate her at the
Kim,
same
are
time.
you trying to say we gotta first get to the fact of us being husband and wives before we talk about saving somebody out the water?
Yeah, we gotta get somewhere first. Like, we gotta
Man, let me get back to the video, man. Man, Kim, come on.
no, Trey
Listen,
ain't trying
my
to go there
husband
'cause
in the
Trey ain't
Bible,
trying to
your
marry
your husband
nobody. He
is the
wanna be
covering. He's
a
the head
nigga
of
too.
your household. And when two
But
become
naturally,
one, no, there
do
is
you
no
think
naturally.
you would jump for your baby?
I'm not. I wouldn't.
That's
And also,
terrifying.
and also,
you
I'm
don't
speaking,
know.
I'm speaking from logic, not experience,
Okay,
right? I don't know. I don't know.
okay.
But I feel like you're once in a lifetime, platinum needle in a haystack, covering husband, confidant, best friend, ace boon coon.
Yeah.
And women are like, I could get another husband. No, because that's the difference. Y'all are married. You don't know what it means to be husband and wife. Husband and wife is once in a lifetime. Married, everybody's getting married. That's why divorce is 70 whatever percent that women are initiating, because we're sold a dream. We're sold a dream of, oh, it's supposed to look this way. But the second that you got to be accountable, the second that you have to be mindful of your voice, the second that you have to regulate your own emotions, the second that you have to stop taking things so personally, oh, now we got a problem. Now I don't want to be a wife anymore. I'm not happy. What does that mean?
Baby, let me tell you something. I asked the elder, I asked somebody of wisdom, and are you happy? Unhappiness is not a reason for divorce.
I don't ever. Go get happy. Go get happy. What makes you happy? And why have you not done the work? And more so than not doing the work,
That ain't what these hoes think.
You've allowed space, which allows disconnection, which allows that space for resentment to grow inside of. So now I feel like I'm over here, you're over there. You don't want to do the work that created the disconnect, to overcome the disconnect, right? So now you've allowed compounding feelings, compounded upset, compounded resentment. You've allowed all of these things to put us like this.
Trey,
are you willing to do the
you
work?
do
Most
this
people
shit
are
on
like, nope,
purpose.
it's too hard. I'm gonna quit.
I'm doing what on purpose? What are you talking about? We listen to the
Because
stream.
I keep saying pause it.
I didn't hear you say
Oh,
pause.
Kim, you super low. I ain't even hear you.
You better make a good point. I know that.
I ain't got a point to make. I'm just trying to figure out.
Y'all support the stream. Put some color in the
We
chat.
don't have nothing to explain. Y'all niggas not doing Y'all not doing the work. I'm sorry. Y'all not
Yeah,
doing
when
the
you go
work.
look at
Y'all
the
not
stats,
doing the job. So am I talking
the
or you
marriage
talking?
rates
So who
among black men are
talking?
going up
Because we
0.5%
gonna
every
argue,
year.
Trey.
What are we
So
talking about?
what are we doing?
What are we
Okay,
talking
so
about? The marriage rates for black men are going up every year.
who they marrying?
And again, they're married.
Who they marrying?
They marry black women at an 80 percentile.
Oh, okay.
They
Show me
marry
that.
black women.
Show me that.
Majority of black men marry black women.
Okay.
So what are you talking about?
Okay. I'm just over here chilling.
Hold on. Am I lying? You want to put a wager up?
You know, I'm a betting girl. Okay. So black
how much
men
you
are
want to bet
doing
that
what?
black men
What
marry
y'all
majority
doing?
black women?
Say it one more time. I'm sorry, baby.
How much do you want to bet that black men by the majority marry black women?
I'm not going to bet on that. I agree with that.
So
But
why
do
you
I
saying we
agree
don't
at
do the job then? What you talking about?
I don't agree at the amount. Y'all niggas is being. Come on, bro. Y'all trying to play.
Tim, there's somebody kids watching this. Are you trying to convince people kids watching this that most black men ain't shit? Is that what you doing?
I would never do that. I
Okay,
would
so
never
what are
do
you talking
that.
about?
So if I'm saying that, then I apologize. I'm not saying that.
You definitely can't say that when you land next to a black man, Kim.
I'm not saying that. So then now I just got to be quiet. Now I just can't
You
have an
said we ain't doing the
opinion.
job.
Yeah, y'all niggas.
Hold
Not
on.
doing
The
it.
fact that you got a black man
What do my black
hold
men
on,
got to do with
no.
y'all
It
black
doesn't matter. It
niggas?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay, now it don't matter.
The reason it's important because your experience should supersede what society norms communicate and even talk about.
But
Because a lot of people they have talking points. You have true life experience of your husband covering you, protecting you, and taking care of you and your family. So at the end of the day, that should be the only thing that you talk about because that's your real life experience.
yeah, and I don't agree with that. I agree with everything you said about
What?
my husband. Damn. So okay, let me know when it's time for me to talk.
Nah, you go ahead.
I agree with everything you're saying. Yes, my husband does carry. He takes care of like 5 bitches, and he one nigga, and he only my husband. So y'all niggas ain't taking care of these other hoes that he don't want to fucking take care of. Cause y'all niggas ain't doing what he do. My husband sets the standard.
He takes care of 5 bitches.
Construct. Just let me get this out. What I'm trying to say, and I don't think they understanding what I'm trying to say. I love all
We don't.
Okay, go ahead. Then y'all
No,
go
I was just
ahead.
no. I was saying articulate it for it because we don't understand it.
So you want my husband to take care of 6 bitches?
It's not what we said. What are you talking about, Kim?
Well, that's what I thought you was asking me. Like, why the other people? Why are you making these faces? Just
I think they're trying
asking
to
me.
figure
This
out
nigga
why you said
icon is
your
funny, bro.
husband take care of
Put some
5
color in the
women.
chat. You can't make this shit up. Put some color in the chat.
I'm sorry, man. What did you say?
No, I think that Trey was trying to ask her figure out when you said that your husband pays or takes care of 5 women. So that's why he was trying to
Yeah.
figure out he wanted you to explain.
Okay, and he already knows what I'm talking about. I'm the only married woman. So like my husband takes care of 5 other women besides me. Like my granny, my auntie, my mama. My husband takes care of my cousins. He takes care of all these women.
Your
Yeah, but
husband that dude.
I know he is. That's why but I'm
Well, you
not.
should speak so
Okay.
much highly of
And
black
so
man.
and so
Then you got an
you're
I do
saying
example.
that
speak.
You got a
God,
yeah,
good
so you're
example right in your
saying
crib.
yeah. So she's saying that if these men that them women was dealing with was taking care of them, her husband wouldn't be having to
Wouldn't
do
have
it.
to. My husband wouldn't have to. Like, what are y'all doing? Like, that's what I.
Wait,
Thank
wait,
you.
wait.
That's what I'm at.
Hold on. So these women that you're talking about,
Mm-hmm.
they're not in relationships, correct?
No.
So what they got
So
to
if they're not in relationships, what's the reason why they're not in a relationship?
look at a construct?
Because y'all nigga not doing what my husband does.
Exactly. Kim,
Nah, cause they
respectfully,
ain't
be
found, cause
quiet.
ain't no nigga like that's your husband doing.
Kim, respectfully, just be quiet. You talking crazy.
Now I'm talking crazy.
Yeah, they ain't found no man. It's a reason
I'm
why.
literally
They the
walking
reason.
it down so you can understand, ma'am.
They the
But
reason.
I'm trying to tell you, y'all don't want to ever understand on the female side. I'm a
No,
woman
we
married to a
understand what
man.
you saying, Kim,
No,
but they
y'all,
ain't found a good man because they the reason.
but
Kim
they
is
also ain't found a man because my husband takes care of them. My husband goes
So
to
you
them.
saying they leaning on your husband to take care of them, and they ain't looking for a good man? Is that what you saying?
Well, if they got my husband and y'all niggas ain't stepping up
Well,
and they
baby,
No, it ain't
damn.
that niggas
Okay.
ain't stepping up. It's just that they probably ain't desirable to be. First of all, your granny is your granny. I don't. That's like with your grandfather. I don't know if he's still living or what's going on.
no,
So I'm
my
gonna leave that there.
grandfather is no longer living. So
Okay, so
but
we
my
got your
granny
grandmother
still
right
want a
there, right?
man.
That makes sense. That your grandmother. That makes sense. But your
Okay.
cousin and your auntie, you was looking for a man for. They ain't found no man because they ain't found no man.
yo.
That's
Hold
on
on,
them.
pause. Hold on,
But
pause.
my husband still takes care of all the women in my family. And
That's
all the
great.
men in our family have died. And if my husband is the only man left in the family, he's taking care of all the women, right or wrong?
Well,
That
that gives you part of your answer, Kim. But at the end of the day, hey Rose,
Yo, Rose, it looks
Hey
good.
Rose,
Hey
you look
y'all.
Yo,
good.
brown sugar. She looked like some brown sugar. I ain't
hey,
mushroom
gonna lie
nose,
from a
motherfucker.
cake. She just popped on here and she's beautiful looking. You
Hey
look amazing.
Construct.
You look amazing.
Thank you. Hey Harvin, I'm still
and tell,
mad at you.
hey, bro, and tell that nigga he look
Man, yo,
horrible.
mushroom
No,
nose ass.
I know.
Bro,
Who? Who you talking
tell,
I
about,
hey,
gotta
Trey?
Rose,
say it though. I gotta be
tell
honest.
Construct he
She
look
looks like
horrible.
amazing. She looks like brown sugar. Give me some of that brown
Rose,
sugar.
tell the truth. That nigga ugly ain't he?
Construct is just being construct. Like I
Now
expect
is
nothing less.
Rose, the nigga ugly ain't he? Be honest.
Rose, what you mad at me for?
Cause you played us for my birthday. But that's another conversation for
What?
another time. So I actually came up here because I heard what did Kim say? Oh, so Trey, what's wrong with Kim pointing out flaws?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Hold
Ah,
on, hold on, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
When
Let
it
me
comes
walk
to the
this
black
down.
man.
What you just say?
I
So
take
what's
it back.
wrong?
I take it back. I
What's
take
wrong? What's wrong with Kim pointing out flaws when it comes to a black man?
Because at the end of the day, Rose, my thing is that she can't talk about something she can't talk about something she hadn't experienced, in my opinion.
So what is it that you're saying she haven't experienced?
ain't shit nigga.
There you go. Thank you, Home.
Kim, have you experienced the ain't shit nigga?
No, she been married since she was 12.
You you never Kim, you never dated outside of your husband?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so have you experienced a guy that just won it?
This
Yes,
is
and my
ridiculous.
husband
Okay,
was an ain't shit nigga too. But that's
What the fuck?
so wait a minute. So I
damn.
asked that because
Whoa, what? What?
hold on.
What is
Y'all can get back to that in a
you
minute.
look back talking about, hey,
I
what the fuck?
I just want to say
Oh,
this to make a point because everybody is flawed at some point in time. Everybody ain't just been perfect from the
Nigga, I'm
day.
perfect. Hell you talking about? Hell
No,
wrong with you?
everybody ain't
Man, I'm
perfect
like
from the day
Noah in this bitch.
from the day you met them up until now. That's
I'm perfect.
unrealistic.
I'm perfect,
However,
Rose.
Trey,
Oh
and I'll pull up
wow.
Misty think Trey is
the video.
perfect.
Hold on. However, I'll pull up the video, but you had a panel full of men, black men that were married up here not too long ago, talking about if they were not married to their black wives, they would not be with another black woman, and if they were to divorce their black wives, they would not date another black woman. They would go outside of their race. And these were men that were married, if I'm not mistaken, at least about
me?
5 or 6 years.
Rose,
So for
name
them,
them names,
hold
man.
on.
Hold on,
Name some
Rose.
names.
Nah. I gotta cut your wisdom. Hold on, Rose.
Y'all,
Let me
Now,
let you finish.
why
Give me
she
a second,
can't
sweetie.
get
Give me a
shit
second. Hold on.
off?
Bro, real quick. I gotta listen. Just let me say this real
But
quick.
let me
This
finish
What
nigga
does
though.
that have to?
construct is
Go ahead, Rose.
stupid.
Go ahead.
No,
No,
so
this
for you
nigga construct got an ET dog, G.
So for you to say what you said, Trey, that's contradiction because
No, it is.
when they were up here talking about that these are married men, married African American men that are married to black women, saying that if they wasn't married to who they was married to, they wouldn't date another black woman. And you didn't say anything. So
Rose.
when Kim made the comment she made, how you gonna tell her she can't say what she's saying? And I will go and clip. Matter of fact, it was Angry Man up here. He was number one, and it was about 5 or 6
Man, let me
other
touch
men
Angry Man. Hold on.
that were saying the same exact thing. Now you
Go
being
go
messy.
Oh
You
God,
Name
being
please
me
don't
messy.
have
better.
him
No,
come on.
You
Rose, you
being
gotta
Name
be able to
me
messy,
say that
Trey.
same
better.
stuff when he up
Name me
here, man. You gotta
better.
Look
pull
at
up
him.
when
Look,
they up
Trey
here.
smiling. Look at Trey
No,
smiling.
no,
No,
Like,
Trey.
he's like,
no,
what?
Trey.
You did
No,
what? You
Trey
said
just
what?
asked me. Trey said who was
Construct,
up
you better
here.
be quiet
I
if I
said
got
name the
your
names
ass.
before him.
I think Rockstar was up here as well. I think you had 78 up here. I'll go back and find a clip.
Rose, can you tell me what I said? I just want to be clear on what I said or what I did not say.
See, I was driving. You didn't say nothing wrong, Kim. I think Trey
What?
was trying to
Yeah,
say
she said a lot of things
Can
wrong.
I?
Trey was trying to say that you don't. I guess you didn't have a reason to say what you said about black men being flawed or not being perfect. I can't remember the word that you used.
Listen, she said that these black women ain't married because black men dropping the ball,
Oh,
and I said, Kim, it's somebody kids is watching this. Are you meaning to tell me the majority of black men ain't shit? Is that what you saying?
And I said
yeah,
no, I did not want nobody
Okay
kids.
then.
We
So
won't
that
and
means
that,
what she's saying can't be true.
and
That's
that's
only
what
for
made
a
me
few
say what
niggas
I
she
said
see.
because it was a panel full of black men up here saying basically black women ain't shit because if they were not married to the woman that they were married to, they wouldn't marry or date another black woman. That's what they were saying.
Well,
So
I
then
ain't gonna
you
say
Okay, hold
most
on. Let
black
me
women
speak
ain't
on it.
shit.
Let me respond. So this is my response to you. That statement, even if it's true that those men said that, that does not make black men bad. That does
black
not.
women.
Hold on. I let you cook.
Portobello
What?
nose, motherfucker.
look at his shoulders and his neck.
So again, hold on, because
Don't tell me that.
hold on, Rose. I want you to respond to this.
Go ahead.
So those black men, hey, construct, my nigga. I'm about to
Drop
trap
you.
you,
You
bro.
getting dropped. You finna get dropped.
I'm
'Cause we
over
having
here
a
rolling,
conversation.
cracking
We trying to
up.
have a
Oh
serious
my
conversation,
goodness.
nigga. And
What
you
is
almost 50 years old playing with an ET doll, nigga.
I told
You
y'all he
better
had an
be
ET
quiet.
dog. I thought I was capping.
And that's why nobody on here can get married. Cause of niggas like him. So why is he
So
even
nobody
on
can
here?
get married just because of him?
Yeah, cause of construct.
no,
Construct
no,
is
but
the
she
problem.
ain't halfway wrong though,
No,
baby.
you got it.
These
Get him
niggas, yeah.
off.
You got it. You
Knock
got it.
his ass
No,
out.
my
Please.
I'm
Thank
the
you.
reason why. No, that's
All right, so hold on. Let me say this. So Rose,
What?
this is my stance about your statement. What you're saying had no onus on the conversation or the point of how black men ain't whatever, right? Because if those black men did say that, that does not mean that those black men are trash. Because first of all those black men are married. Let's start with that, right?
That wasn't what I was saying.
So
They
what are you
tried to make
saying?
they tried to make it seem as if black women were trash. Just like y'all tried to say was saying black men are trash. Y'all saying how can she say that and she
But
laying
Kim just
next
talked.
to one?
But
But
Rose, Kim is
how
just
can the
Rose,
men
trolling.
say
Kim
that?
just be talking
Kim
though. She
just
just be saying
trolling.
shit.
Listen, it's just
You see
like,
how they do
hold
me,
on, Rose. You
Rose?
ask
I've
Kim.
been
Hold on,
be talking.
Rose. Kim,
That's
one
why I
second.
ain't been on the panel
One
for
second,
Saturday. I
Kim.
said,
Kim, one
no,
second.
fuck that. No,
Kim, no,
no,
don't sit up here and tell me that because I gotta make my point. 'Cause I've been trying to say this before.
y'all so fuck. Y'all some
Nah,
fuck.
whatever, nigga. Now
You
let
a
me say
fucking
this.
trash.
Fight, nigga. What?
Well, we
Listen,
don't fight, nigga. We up the street. What we
hey,
doing?
listen. Now, real quick, for real, Kim, just let me make this point. This is what I'm about to say. God dang, I forgot, Kim.
Yeah, because y'all
It
niggas
wasn't you ain't have
always
no
want to run
point.
y'all mouth. about what I can't do because I'm married.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
no,
a
I'm about to say, hold
married
on, no. So that's what I'm
woman.
about to say,
That's
hold
what
on.
I be saying.
Kim, you said, first of all, Kim, what age did you get married?
I got married at like 2021.
Exactly. So, Kim, you cannot tell me that before your husband, respectfully, that you had a bunch of bad experiences with black men. You're a goddamn lie.
I'm not. I never said that. Y'all are
Thank you.
putting
Oh,
that on me.
thank
I
you.
never
Thank you.
said that.
No,
That's his
Rose
point, though.
asked you.
That wasn't the
I never.
question.
That's not
No,
the. That's not
let
even
him
what
say
you
his point. Let him say his point.
Rose, why is
said.
you lying, sucker?
That wasn't the question. Was I said, has she had any bad experiences with
Man, she
black
didn't
men?
have no goddamn
Yes,
bad
and I said
experiences.
Everybody has.
yes
How you
before I
gonna
said
how
yes.
you gonna
Okay,
Why
say
all
you
right, hold
telling
on.
me
No,
what
okay, Kim.
experiences
Kim,
I had?
listen. I like your husband Nate, and I'm not trying to get in your business, but you sit up her line up her. You gonna make me
I don't
start.
have to lie.
She
I
didn't
didn't
say
say
it
you
was
did.
him.
Okay, how many bad
She did say her
experiences?
husband
No,
wasn't
no, no.
shit.
Let's forget it. No. Since you want to go to how many bad experiences you had, and can you give us the details? Help us out.
How many bad experiences have I had with
Yes.
niggas?
Yes.
I have them every day.
We talk about in a relationship, Kim. What the hell you
Okay,
doing?
well, before my husband, yes, I had bad experiences.
That's what she said before her
I
I
husband.
said
said how
that at the
many?
beginning.
It don't matter how many.
I
You
had
had
I
it.
want to hear
them.
some context.
It don't matter
Now
how
we
many. You
now we
have
need
it.
context.
Nah, because she might just be
Okay.
No,
capping,
but
Rose. That's
Rose,
why I
she
want her to get
blaming
some
it all on
context.
the black
But she
male
just talking,
I'm
species.
not
Rose.
Why
blaming
the
shit on
family is
black
messed up.
males. I raised a black male. I hate when y'all do this
Well, the
black
black girl
male shit.
blamed every day.
No, I
Y'all
mean,
Nah, Tara,
be
don't do that.
doing
Tara,
too
don't do that.
much
I
with that
mean,
Tara,
shit.
don't do that.
if the shoe
Tara,
You
fit,
don't
Kim.
know
do
that
that.
y'all beat all black women every
Do we
day.
need to play the video we played earlier?
Y'all need to be honest, and y'all just so fake.
No.
Y'all
Hold on.
so
Hey, hold on, Tara.
Who is
y'all
y'all?
so fake.
Tara, no. Hold on. Listen, Tara. Do we need to play the video we played earlier?
Which one earlier? On at the 10 o'clock one or the one you did during the day?
At 10 o'clock. You know what I'm talking about.
What happened? I can't remember.
The woman that slept with her best friend.
Yeah,
Oh,
cause
I didn't
Trey
catch. I
always
came
want to
in
show what
after
he
that, so
do.
I didn't know
Cause
what y'all
he's
was
a
talking about.
hoe
Yeah, I
ass
didn't see the
nigga.
video.
Trey is
I
a
didn't see
hoe
the
ass
video.
nigga who be
Right.
fucking people best friends and then try to put that shit off on other people. Like Trey, quit playing. Don't try
What?
to.
Who Trey? What best friend Trey for? What you talking about?
Yeah, put a
Trey
name
fucking
on it.
everybody best friends.
Put a
Okay,
Say
name on it. I
what?
give you
nobody.
$1,000
Straight
right
up
now.
did
You
it.
put.
People
I
just
send
don't
you
know, so they
$1,000 right
can't
now.
put no
You put a
name on
name
it.
on it.
But
I'm
that's the
sorry,
point.
Rose.
This
These
crazy work.
niggas have no
I send
fucking
you. I
decorum.
send you
None of
$1,000
y'all
right
have
now.
no
I send
fucking
you
decorum.
$1,000 right now.
Y'all,
Put a
y'all
name
lie.
on it.
Y'all lie. Y'all lie. Oh
But
my.
here's my thing. There is no man on earth. I don't care if they're black or not.
What I
That can
thought.
say they've provided every woman that they've dated with an A1 experience. That
Yeah.
means you're perfect. That has never happened.
A1 don't mean niggas ain't shit. They the reason why the black family where they at. Ain't
Right.
nobody perfect. That ain't the context of what we saying. Kim is saying that we niggas ain't married and shit because niggas ain't shit. That's what she's saying. Even though she said, no, I ain't saying
All right.
all niggas ain't shit.
Yeah,
Well,
I am saying. Let me go back.
You blaming black men for why
Yes,
why
I
your
am.
family ain't married. Why your husband taking care of them.
No, I'm not my.
all right, hold on,
You
y'all,
talking about
real quick.
in
Hold on, real
general?
quick. We
What
gotta
you talking
respect
about?
the money. Y'all give me a second. We gotta respect the money. Give me a second. Shout out to Magnetar. He said, what did the car say to the traffic light? Wow, you finally changed.
For what?
That don't even make
You know,
sense.
Magnetar, he always doing them jokes.
Thanks
Hey
for
Cody, you can't come up here and show me.
All right, real quick. $5 for Misty. She said, husband is biblical. However, I chose a husband who would tell me to save our children. He will be selfless. Shout out to Minister Misty. And Minister Misty sent the 50 ball, and she said, here go the color. My request, please, Trey. So she sent $50 for me to play a video. So I gotta respect the money. And she sent another $2. She said, I'm 3 races, so men love me. I get chose.
I'm racist too, but I fuck with Cody. Cody should come up because pretty much
Yeah,
agree
Cody
with.
said some out of pocket shit. Like
I
I said
pretty
something
much
crazy.
agree
I
with
ain't
What do you
most of
Cody.
the
say?
You can't
things
come up here
Cody
and show
say.
nothing. I said that was bullshit.
I
Nothing.
agree with most
Big
of what
dog.
Cody say. I don't
You
agree
gotta
with
say big dog
what a
after you
lot of
say
y'all
Cody.
say, because a lot of y'all niggas ain't been there.
Are
Y'all
you eating those
just be
pickles?
talking.
Those are those pickles?
You
All
ain't
right,
been there. You
all
been
right,
married
hold
since
on,
you was
y'all.
15.
I'm about to
That's what
play
I'm
another
saying.
video.
Rose,
I'm
those are
about
them
to play another
You
video,
ain't
and
got
if
no bunch
y'all
of bad
cannot
experiences to act like
respect
black men
the
is the problem.
video, you're gonna get dropped. I don't care who you are.
Let's go.
I can't even hear it. Let me go out and come back in.
No, it ain't even played yet. What's his name? And I like him. I don't know his name, but it ain't Pepper.
Darwin.
Marwin.
You
Yeah.
say taking a fucking in business, it must happen.
Who go teach you in business?
No damn body unless you got a mentor.
But the fuck
No, we
it.
gonna
And even
watch
your mentor gonna fuck
Tracy.
you.
Oh,
He'll
fuck
tell you everything. He gonna tell you enough to keep you as mentor.
That's facts.
Your family fucking you is a sacrifice you have to make to stay in that family to lead it. They can't let you know what they doing behind your back. Mama can't let you know how the kids playing on you if you don't know the mortgage cost. You just working to send the money. And this shit that's going on in the household, they saying, don't tell you. Everybody work against daddy, nigga. Why? Because daddy mean. Daddy got to establish law and order. And he gonna get on our ass.
He go, yeah. Well.
So guess what? Mama done coddled them before you got there, and they playing on you. You got to pull one off by herself and be a you ally. And he'll tell on mama now.
Right.
It's always been like that. Leave it to Beaver, Bill Cosby. I learned from watching TV. I knew how to Sanford and Son, Family Matters. I watched television, nigga, and go spend the night at my Mexican partner house, nigga, watch his mom and dad and them. That's where I learned. That's where I learned.
Those were the male influences on you?
I had plenty of male influences, but they weren't married. There you go.
I was just going to say positive male influence, because that's what my question was. How do you get this balance without that positive? Because I had coaches, I had uncles.
My mama went and found positive men. My mama put us in programs and activities. It's not my job as a child to go find men for me. If your mama can't get a man in the household, put him in activities. Let him go on his daddy's side of the family and see his fucked up uncles and cousins. It's men over there. But you want to control the legacy to control him. And shape this boy to be what you want him to be and not let this man have access to his legacy's mine. That's your baby. Fuck that baby. If a woman give my baby all his mine, fuck that baby. It ain't mine. It ain't your boy. It's easy to walk away from a child that got her mind. That's been built and groomed to have disdain. So it's easy to walk away from them kids. Fuck them kids. I gonna make some over her. And that's what niggas do. And lead them over there with that rotten bitch, and she fucked them up all on her own. And watch me and these kids half-ass do good with my new bitch that got my credit cleaned up. It's 16 women to every one black man, no matter what kind of black man he is. Birth ratio, prison statistics, homosexuality. Why you think all of us is cheating so easy with no money? Why you think nigga got 4 or 5 baby mamas? Why you think one woman got babies by 3 or 4 different niggas? It's a dick shortage.
And that nigga got 3 or 4 women pregnant.
It's a dick shortage.
Pause for a minute.
Why you think women are forced to?
You see the background he had when he was talking? There's 2 chimpanzees in the background that look like MCs. Do you see that? You got to go back like 10 seconds. That's crazy. That's crazy work. You saw that? Y'all didn't peep that while he was talking?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
What's your point?
That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy that Charleston is a funny character. He's like a mixture between like Cat Williams-ish and my neighbor down the block. What were you awestruck about?
I thought you were about to say something.
I was about to say something. I'm saying something.
Okay, what is your point, sir?
I'm saying it's hilarious. Never mind, go ahead. You want me to drop a whole knowledge biscuit right now? I'm a pause on it.
I know what you're talking about, Construct. It's
No,
not a good. It's
I'm
not a good
holding
image.
it already.
It's not a good image.
The fact that
Okay, yeah, all right. If y'all gonna say something, can y'all substantiate it though? Y'all just talking respectfully.
Put it back on the screen, please, respectfully. Y'all don't like my ET thing, but this dude had go back a little bit.
Congregate and dance together in the club.
Go back just a little bit, right before he went to the.
OG, when the last time you went to one?
Yeah, right there. Pause. Look at that. Yeah,
okay, so there's two monkeys.
Yes.
One has on headphones.
Yep.
One has on shades. Yep. What's the problem?
Black people are monkeys. Dang.
Okay, so question. Is that Charleston White studio?
I don't know.
Or is Charleston White a visitor on the podcast?
Potentially. But the fact of the matter is,
Charleston White does not have a podcast, sir.
Regardless, I think he has social media presence.
Charleston White does not have a podcast, sir. So evidently he's on somebody else's podcast.
Sir, you don't have to raise your voice.
Sir, it's not that I'm raising my voice. I'm just pointing out a fact.
I'm pointing out a fact as well.
Okay, so what's the problem with the I listen? If I go to Rose house, hold on, listen, sir. If I go to Rose house and Rose got pictures of white monkeys across her house, that's a house. What are we talking about?
Okay. Can you ask Harwin? Can I ask you a question?
What up,
Harwin? May I ask Harwin a question? Harwin, did you see the same thing I saw?
I wasn't paying attention to the background. You talking about? Can you hear me? Hello?
Can anybody hear Harwin?
Yes, I can hear Harwin.
We hear
him. I can't hear him. Fuck.
You gotta go out and come back in, dog.
Yeah, I'll get out.
It's okay. I think what he was trying to express was due to the. I'm sorry. Oh, I started echoing when he came in.
The echo again.
Harwin.
Yes.
Is it bearable or is it a problem?
All right, real quick. Let me get these super chats here real quick. Shout out to Square Beard. She said, I said she, my bad, Square Beard. I'm sorry, bro. He said, Rose, open the door. I've been waiting for a long. How long now? Rose at the front door. Minister Missy sent the $100. She said, Trey, here you go. Your reward and your appreciation. Minister Misty, this girl done donated about $200-300 just on today alone.
Okay. Thank you, Misty.
I was gonna even come up here, but Misty asked me to come up here and she gave me so much money. I felt like she paid for me to be up here at this point. Shit, I gotta come up here.
Hey, I appreciate, man. She's a faithful donor. I wish other people in the chat would model after Minister Misty with the donation.
Minister Misty paying, man.
I would be messy, but I'm not.
Fuck it, I'll do it. You know what I trade.
Why?
Well, she said she wants you and 2 sister wives, boy.
She said that? I missed that. What happened?
I got a question for you, Rose.
Why you take me down, Trey? You messy.
Hey, Rose.
Wait,
who all of this?
She said
Can I finish the super chat, Rose? Thank you. Scrub in with the $199. No need to wow me. Talking about Rose. All right. Man at peace. $20 ball. Appreciate the love and the support. As we got more freedom, our marriage rates dropped from over 80% down to 30% over a 60-year period. under heavy-handed white supremacy? Why is it we were mostly married, then we got more freedoms, we split apart? If somebody can answer that for a man at peace with the $20 ball.
Cause
Yeah, Kim.
y'all
Answer
niggas
that.
got weak. Cause y'all niggas got weak.
I got a question for the ladies.
Oh
Mhm.
my God.
Wait,
Kim.
Hold on
Hey
one
man, let me
second.
read this last
wait,
one. Did you got it, brother?
wait.
Scorpions with the 199 Rose. Do you want this? What do you say?
Portillo.
Portillo's.
Or
That's
not?
that's a Chicago spot. Every Chicagoan love Portillo's.
I love Portillo's too. We got them in Texas. We love Portillo's.
Okay.
Rose, you trying to go to Portillo?
Hey, they open till 2 a.m.
And these broke niggas can't
Hey,
even afford
we
I'm gonna
Portillo's.
make
already
it.
know Harlan ain't talking about nothing because he stood you up for your birthday, Ro.
He did, and we weren't too far from the crib either. He ain't even come.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
I
got
told you I was editing my book.
Hey, listen, man, you could have edited your book another day. Listen, Rose, if I was in Chicago, I'd have bought the whole goddamn spot. We would have turned up. We'd have been lit. This nigga Harlan the chomp. That nigga. Nah, just
I know you would have, Trey. And what's crazy is we went out like
Wow.
3 separate nights, and he didn't come
Now,
not
you
Hey,
know what
don't.
it is? Hold on. Rose, this is the issue. Mo Love said he can't go out.
Oh, he on punishment?
That's
Girl, let him be on punishment because he needs to
that's
get
cap.
more love. More love is he needs to stay over there with more love and get that.
Well, if she said that, then that's what it is. Cause
We
I don't want him to
stand
get
out
no
of
whooping.
that. We
Man,
stand out of that.
don't believe Trey, man. Trey just talking shit.
We
Hey,
stand
Kim.
out of that.
Hey, I
Gone more
believe
love. Get your man. Cause
Mo
he
Love
over
don't be
here.
playing that mess.
Yeah, Mo Love said he can't go nowhere.
All right,
Mhm.
well, you forgiven. I can't fight with that.
ladies. I got a question.
All right.
Y'all let
Hear
Trey
this,
speak his
hear this nigga
I
go.
want
He just
Hold
I
on.
want
Either
to be.
man, hold on. Either man, ask your question. Y'all answer because we got to finish the video because Minister Misty paid for this, sir. Respectfully.
Just
But
quick
either
question
man
to the ladies.
always be on some fucking bullshit. He
Yeah,
always on some
let me do
bullshit.
that. Let me get on it for you real quick.
Go ahead.
Um, ladies, is it your responsibility to fulfill your man's sexual desire when you don't want to?
Yes.
Clarify. Girlfriend, wife.
Here you go, Rose.
What's the status?
Oh, here she go.
Shoot, which one? What's the
That was
highest you
my
willing to go?
question.
What's the high? Whatever the highest one you willing to go to.
Okay, because if you're asking from a wife standpoint, absolutely. A girlfriend is optional. If you're a girlfriend or y'all in a situationship, that shit is optional. If you're a
What the
wife,
hell is a situation?
it is your obligation. Yes, as a wife.
Tara,
I agree with Rose.
Is Tara
so
talking?
no, so I want to be clear. So the three ladies on the panel mean, regardless of how you feeling, regardless if you feel if it's emotional connection, any of that bullshit we be hearing, it's your obligation regardless if that's your husband.
I'm the only one who said yes. They didn't say yes to that part that you added. I'm saying yes to the part that you added, either man. But
What
I'm
Either
about you,
man. Hey,
Rose?
Rose, hold on, Rose. Make that facial expression again.
even if I don't want to, yes, I do. I have to. I have to. If I had the
Husband.
worst day ever, I have to, bend over and do whatever I gotta do. But I don't
Husband.
think everybody else said that. I said that though, man. I have to do whatever I gotta. That's just me, either man. That's my. But I've been married for 20 years, so yes, I have to, even if I don't want to.
Hmm. Okay, I was just curious. We go back to
Rose,
the
I
video.
think
Why
Rose and everybody else said they wouldn't do it.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying, I feel like if you're married, it is an obligation. If you just a girlfriend, situationship, whatever title y'all done made up, no, you're not obligated to do anything. But why did you ask that, either man?
No, I'm trying to understand something because I'm hearing people say like, the moon and the sun got to shine and do a solar eclipse for her emotions to be right for her to want to fuck. So I'm trying to figure out if she's a one-off woman that I heard say that. Most women understand that this is an obligation. I don't care if we just got finished arguing. So Rose, I just got it in the full. You and your man, not me, got in a full argument. Is it your responsibility to throw that thing back after that argument?
Yeah, an argument. Yeah, my husband. I'm not gonna weaponize sex just because we got into an argument. No.
Oh, that's good. Tara, what about you?
I agree.
Okay. All right, cool. All right.
Did Rose say throw that ass back or no? I couldn't hear.
No, Mo Love said that.
Damn, man, I can't hear shit.
Me either.
Oh wow.
Okay, cool. We can get back to the video. Everybody say that it's your obligation, regardless of ups, downs in the relationship. No questions asked. Okay. We're gonna see. We can play the video.
All right, hold on. I'm bringing them back up real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all keep talking real quick. I got a phone call. Hold on.
Rose, did you say throw that ass back or no? I couldn't have to go out.
No, I did not use those choice of words. All I said was if we're in the heat of an argument, no, I am not going to weaponize sex. And now it's
So
a
you
difference.
saying you gonna throw that ass back or no? I'm trying to feel like what the fuck?
That's what she said. She said in a circle. She don't throw it back. She throw it in a circle.
Oh, throw that ass in a circle.
No.
All right.
Here's my thing. Now, if there isn't a consistent pattern of emotional abandonment, emotional abuse, you know,
Here come the alteration of the word, either man. Here come.
Things of that nature, then by nature, that's gonna turn a woman off mentally, emotionally, from intimacy. Y'all gotta be real. Like, we're human, we're not robots.
No, how long?
No, but I was.
How long? No. Because now you saying something.
Throw that ass back.
How long? I'm trying to. No, Rose. Now you saying if it was emotional abuse. Okay, describe what emotional abuse to you, Rose.
Just something simple as if I'm coming to you about something that's bothering me, you know, and I just want to have a conversation, be open, honest, and transparent, and you're being dismissive, like dismissing my feelings, my emotions regarding the situation, and you're just being, you're disregarding everything. That's gonna make me feel some type of way, especially if it's happening on a consistent basis. And so, who's gonna be coming to the bedroom just bedroom ready? You're gonna get that here man down. That's what you're going to get. And there's not going to be no type of connection emotionally, the intimacy, and our chemistry is going to be off. And some women not going to give it to you at all. They don't care what you say.
So you said you're going to give it to him. You just going to give him that dead starfish.
I'm not saying what I would do. I'm
okay, not you.
Starfish.
You going to just be that dead fish over there, and he going to have to do all the work because you ain't got no emotions in it.
But that's generally what happens.
And that's what I was gonna say is that it's not gonna be as good. I was gonna say if the person doesn't want to do it, if the woman, if you don't want to, it's not gonna be as good because your mind and emotions gotta be into it.
Her husband, something wrong with her.
It's them pickles. She was eating them pickles.
Hey, you know the crazy part about it?
Like, you know what I'm saying? Them pickles. Oh snap! Oh snap! That's the ones. I love them joints.
The crazy about it, Rose, I heard.
They got the different flavors too, the garlic, the extra garlic ones.
I don't care about no damn pickles. Listen.
Oh, you got all right.
So Rose, isn't it crazy? And it might just be me crazy. I heard an ex-stripper, and I think / prostitute. Oh, this maybe Icon can't hear me.
E-Man. Is E-Man talking?
Icon, bro.
He can't hear me.
Bro.
He can't hear me.
I can't hear him. I'm gonna come out again.
Oh yeah, you gotta go out and come back in.
Yeah, I can't hear him. I'm bad, E-Man. I didn't mean to do that.
So yeah, Rose, I heard. Think about what this sounds like to a man. An ex-stripper / prostitute. Some people say they stripping now and prostitute, but whatever. Most of them do. So imagine an ex-stripper / prostitute saying that I'm not gonna sleep with my man unless I'm emotional connected. But you used to throw their ass in the circle for a QV for $60, and then you a half an hour for $120, and a full night for whatever. Do you hear how crazy that sounds to you? A woman husband that she ain't gonna sleep with him unless the emotional right, and she used to do that for a profession.
She was emotionally connected to that money.
That sounds
Oh my God,
crazy.
that
You're
sounds
talking about
great.
dancing or
Yeah, it makes
sleeping
I
with
was
perfect
just,
sense to
somebody
me, to
I
else?
was
be
just
honest.
joking.
No, I'm gonna say it makes sense,
Stripping
but
and dancing is different from like being intimate with somebody.
No, listen, most strippers are willing to sleep with the client.
it's pretty simple. People
Right,
do
but you
what
got to
they want to
understand
do,
people
and they don't do what they
people do
don't want to do. That's not
right,
gonna
but people
change.
do things with different intentions behind it. Like when
So they
you're in a
don't need to be
relationship with
married.
somebody and you're being intimate with them, when you're sharing that moment with them, you're looking to get something out of that moment. You're looking for that chemistry, that bond, sharing that intimate moment with them. When you're just going to do something for money, that's just what it is. You want to make sure that person get pleased so you can get paid. The reward is getting paid. When
The
you're
reward
in a
is getting married.
relationship, the reward is different. You're looking to share
Sound,
that moment and build that bond and
But
enjoy that
that's
chemistry with them.
but Rose, that's
sound
the
like you trying
BS
to get married.
because that he pay them bills. He makes sure she eat. Like that's what I'm saying. This idea
Well,
that she
well,
would
let's
do it
not go
for a
there
one
because
time.
majority of relationships, women are y'all
Yeah,
talking
I
about y'all
disagree.
only going 50-50. So we
Oh
can't
my
use that.
God, bro. Cut it the fuck out.
Even let's use your argument, Rose, that you're going 50-50, right? That means that you still getting 50% of your bills that you couldn't get at first.
Hey,
Oh,
Eda
she
man,
gone.
Damn.
how about this person don't want to do something? They
Nah,
can
not
be
in my
paying
house.
300. Cool. Somebody can pay 84.2% of the bills and cook 4 sandwiches and have a traditional tattoo on their foot. This woman or this man don't want to do something.
They
And
should
the
have never
people
got
that I know
married.
of, cool, but they did.
They should stay
The
single.
people, cool. Now, the people
StreamYard
that
is
I know
broken
since
tonight.
I've been living usually tend to do on a daily basis what they want to do and
StreamYard
don't
is
do what they
not
don't want to
doing
do.
well tonight.
That's not going to change.
Rose, so you saying you good with the 50-50?
Huh?
Yeah, Rose looked like she'll pay
I'm just
50-50 for the
asking
nigga she
Rose
want.
because I had dropped off. So I
Who?
didn't hear.
Rose will pay 50-50 for the nigga she want. Don't let her
No,
fool
Uh,
I'm
y'all.
asking Rose.
let me help y'all to understand something,
No,
right?
I'm just asking
Bro,
because
we
I've
don't need to
I'm not
understand.
never,
doing.
I've
I'm not.
never in my dating history even attracted a man that talked about going 50-50 with me.
Me either.
Never. It has never
Girl,
happened.
where do
Any
they
man that I've
live?
entertained or had a conversation with about paying bills, he prefers to do 70-30 or 80-20. And then
Oh,
the
okay.
men, the men in my family that are married, that's been married over 10, 15, 20 years plus, they pay 100% of the bills and have did it
A
on a
hundred.
consistent
So
basis.
what are we
So this
talking
stuff that
about?
y'all talk about
Man,
50
a lot of
50, well,
y'all not
hold
worth
on.
100.
I can't do this and I can't do that. That's cool for
I,
y'all, but
No, no,
that's
no,
not
no.
my
Hold on.
personal
I
Hold
bet
on.
experience.
I
Hold
bet
on.
you
No,
if
no,
you
no.
go
Hold
ask
on.
them men,
Hold
they ain't
on.
start
Don't
off
say what
100%.
somebody can't do because we do the hell we want. I'm just speaking for me, right? I can pay what I want to pay, but the thing is that it got to be for somebody that's worth paying for.
And we
I agree
are
with
worth
that.
paying for it. Are you
No, but
stupid?
Well, no, y'all,
but
what
see,
happened? The majority of y'all
but
not.
You
they don't. Hold
stupid?
on, Trey.
Well,
They don't
majority of
tell the
y'all
No,
scared.
story.
Majority of y'all not worth paying for, respectfully.
Man, please let this man finish his statement so I
Hey,
can
that's
speak.
the
Finish
women
it.
that you date,
Please,
Trey.
no,
Nah,
please
don't do
let
that.
That's
Nah,
your
Trey
don't do
finish his
that.
experience.
Nah,
statement.
nah. I'm not even
So
talking about the
Trey,
women.
Hold on, but
I'm not even
Trey,
talking about a
That
woman.
might
I'm
be
talking
your
about
wait
the
a
men
experience
in
minute,
too,
my
wait a
family.
Rose. You
minute.
ain't
Because I
married.
don't know. Rose, you must forgot I was married. I did it. So don't sit up and say
Okay, so
the
who
women
not
y'all
worth?
date. No. Because I don't
Because how
slid
can
up.
you speak for women that you haven't
Rose,
experienced?
no, what I'm
Remember,
That's
what
I'm
what I'm
friend, what
saying.
I'm saying is you gotta listen to what I'm saying, friend. What I'm saying is what I see is what I'm saying.
So how many percent of women do you see
yeah.
that's
I mean, you
not
got a
worth?
point when it comes to some of these women. Like some of these women, like I'm surprised some men even entertain them.
I agree.
So you
So
got a
Rose,
point.
like
no,
you ain't married.
because she don't
Y'all
want to.
forgot I was proposed to before, so you can't
Uh oh.
talk that talk with me.
Yes, we
I'm
can.
asking you.
Proposal is
I'm
not.
clearly asking you a clear question. Why you ain't married?
I'm not married because I haven't found anybody that I want to be married to. That's
Cause you
why.
niggas
So
don't want to
apparently you
play.
ain't
Y'all
finding them
niggas
niggas
want
either.
to go.
No, but she said
Y'all niggas want
that's
to
the
go
women that
play
Trey messing
something.
with. But clearly the
Hey,
nigga she messing with, why
Mountain,
she ain't married?
my God, because y'all
And you
niggas
got to hear what I just said. I said I've never even entertained a guy that talk 50-50. Like
ever.
Well,
those
hold
type
on,
of
but you,
conversations don't come
but
out real often.
Rose, you said
No,
that.
Rose, you
Hold on,
missed
no,
my
no,
point.
listen. She said she entertained dudes who said 30-70, so a nigga can pay a little bit more to bills, but you still paying bills.
Right. Yeah. Like he paid all the big bills, mortgage, car notes, things like that. I might
Yes.
pay utilities, get
Yes.
groceries, do
Mm-hmm.
something like
Yeah,
that. I've
no,
just never
Rose. I'm telling
the
you,
type of men
And now he gonna tell her
I come
no.
across, they want to actually be leaders and providers. And that's what leaders and
no,
providers,
they
in
just
my
trick you,
opinion, do.
Rose. Listen, Rose, those groceries cost as much as the mortgage.
No.
The rent. No, I'm telling y'all. Like, if you go look at, especially if you go ahead, bro.
I see why people are
This
fat.
is some
Look at
You
the
just
remote.
bullshit.
explained it, man.
And y'all some
You
bullshit
so
ass
petty.
niggas. This
Look at
some
the remote though.
bullshit. This
You
some
so
bullshit.
petty, Trey. But
Trey,
even him, he was well over 6 figures. I give him that.
So why
What
you
does
ain't
that
marry him
mean?
then?
What is
even
that?
man,
He
Hold
wasn't. He wasn't good enough.
on. Hold on. I'm
He
about to be
wasn't
Why
good
real
you
with
enough.
ain't
you. Hold
marry
on.
him?
If
Hold
groceries
on.
cost
Hold
Harwin,
on.
because we just
Bro,
dated.
I
That was
groceries
know,
cost
that.
as
now
much as the mortgage.
I know you ain't bragging about that nigga.
I'm not
and I
bragging. I'm
don't
just saying
understand
he
why
was
y'all think
capable
I'm
y'all
of
trying to figure
helping
out
my
why
handling.
she
girl.
ain't marry him.
Y'all
We
not helping
look,
my
everybody
girl
you
out by
date, that don't
telling
mean you're gonna
her
marry
that
them.
she need
It
to
was
go
just
50-50
we dated, it
with a
just didn't work
nigga.
out, and that's that.
Why it ain't
Like
work
I
out?
don't care. Harwin, we text me or call me. We can talk about that.
Rose.
Cause she ain't going
Hold on,
50-50 with
Rose.
y'all niggas. Y'all niggas need to
Y'all
pay.
so petty.
Like, what is we doing here?
Y'all are
Y'all
so
need
You
to,
petty.
niggas need
But
to pay, huh?
yeah,
yes,
Okay.
I'm
y'all
just
need
not
to
doing that.
pay
But
with
I feel
y'all
like if
way.
it works for some people, it works for some people. I have
It
people
don't
that's
work
So
for
supposed to
you
be,
saying
they're married
so
and
women
they
are prostitutes? What we talking about?
I don't, if that's
prostitutes.
what
Where
we
you get
going,
that from?
I don't know. He just making
She
shit
said
up.
y'all need to pay. Like, I ain't make that up. I'm going by what you saying. So you saying it's
Yeah,
transactional.
no,
You saying
y'all
marriage
need,
is rooted in transactions.
no,
No,
Every
that's
every
no.
relationship is transactional. Please,
But
please not. Every
y'all got
Cut
to
it the fuck
relationship.
out.
see.
No,
All
hold
We
on,
y'all
talking
hold
need,
about
on.
money,
Listen.
either man. Stop being pedantic, bro. We talk about money.
Every
And when I
this
say
what I'm,
every
transactional, I'm talking about money.
exactly.
Y'all
yeah,
saying it's rooted in transaction.
I
it
love the
is.
word
It's rooted
pedantic.
in money. Listen,
Tubman, don't
we
be
had a
Oh
me
my
and
pedantic,
Trey
fucking
had a
god.
nigga.
me and Trey had a whole conversation. If the money was to go away, most women are gonna walk away. It's transactional for
No,
most
it's not.
relationships.
No, it's
No, I
not.
was there for that conversation. I'm just trying to see if the women gonna admit that women only do this for transaction and not for love, like the Bible says.
No,
A
but
woman does not necessarily want your money. Not all women are gold diggers. What a woman wants is security, attention, love, accountability, respect, and you. In other words, what a woman truly wants is your salary. Hey! 2 minutes, man.
So
off with this bullshit.
that's basically what
This
y'all saying.
bullshit. No,
no,
that's
that's not what
not.
I'm
No,
saying.
you
That's
What
just
just
I'm
said we gotta
saying
Stop
pay
the
is
our way.
cap.
what
Stop the cap, man.
what I'm
Stop, man.
what
Eat a
Either
man.
man, don't save
Trey,
them, either man. Don't save
Trey,
them. That's what they
Trey,
saying, right? It's
Trey.
transactional, right?
No,
Nigga, I'm
Trey,
on mute.
when you were married, did you pay most of the bills, if not all of them?
Duh.
Okay, then. So what the hell are we talking about?
what I'm saying. Why y'all trying to skip out on y'all job? Y'all trying to skip out on
Y'all
what
trying to pimp out on y'all job. We said throw that ass
but
back, and y'all
y'all
talking
Hold
about
on,
y'all
hold
come
on,
up
hold
with
on,
all
hold on. But
these
listen,
emotional shit.
hold on. Let's be clear. When I lost it all, my ex-wife held me down. Let's be clear, nigga.
So
exactly.
what?
Which one of y'all gonna hold it down when somebody ain't got nothing?
I
Here,
lost
here.
it
Listen
all.
to this, Edie man.
I lost it all when she held it down. Some of you niggas,
Listen to this, Edie
Rose,
man. I want you to listen
you
real
said a
close.
man got 3 months.
I said
Why
he got
you
3.
asking either
Hold
man?
on,
He
cause
got
y'all
3
always
months.
Y'all always want to bring this up
Rose,
and take
not
what.
3 months.
Hold on, no, because they always want to bring this up and take what I said out of context. What I said was he definitely has 90 days to try to get his shit in order because in 2026, come on, a man
Rose,
needs to
it took
work
me
and
2
provide for
years
his
to
house.
get
But
back on
what
my
I
feet.
said was,
Rose, it took me 2 years to get back on my feet.
okay, and what I said was after the 90 days, we
And that nigga
revisit.
held it down.
And what I said was after that 90 days, we revisit that. And we see if he have a plan with some type of purpose behind it. He got to get his feet on the ground to do something. He just can't be sitting around not having a plan or
What the
anything.
fuck
What?
was you
That's what
What?
I
doing?
Hey,
said.
I'm gonna
Hello,
keep it
Rose.
gangster. Hold on. Hey,
Hello.
Edie man, hit it. I got you, Edie man. Let me do it. Hey, I'm gonna be transparent. Edie man, I'm gonna make the statement. You can respond after me, Edie man. Rose, I went into a depression and sat in the house for 8 months straight. Didn't even leave the
That's different. Hold on, Trey. That's different because what I said was
No,
now.
no,
Hold
Rose,
on.
let that
You
man
were
finish.
hold on,
I'm
Trey.
saying just let him finish before you go.
Go ahead.
Rose, I literally went into a depression, and I can give y'all more context of why I went into a depression. But I went into a depression, and I basically sat in the house for almost a year. That woman paid every bill, paid my phone bill.
You should have been with her. You should have stayed
Didn't come
with her.
at Kim. Let me talk like for real, because I'm trying to be serious right now. She didn't come question me about when I'm gonna fill out a job application. She didn't emasculate me. I'm talking about nothing. And I went back and got the bag again.
So can I now say you should have
It
still
was
been
on
with
either
her?
man after
And
I
you
finished.
still left her. You still left her.
That's not true. We got married after that. What are you
And you
talking
still
about?
left her.
No.
You're not with
We
her.
got
You're
married
not
after
with
that,
her.
man. What are you talking about? See, you ain't
You're
going
not
to
with her.
context.
You're not. Okay. Y'all
Kim,
need to get away with every
Kim,
fucking thing. Go ahead.
Kim, don't speak on my marriage respectfully. Please don't.
How am I speaking on your
No, because you don't know the context. Hold on, because you just said, and we actually got married after that. See, you ain't know what you're talking about.
That's why but you're saying I'm speaking on your
We
marriage
got
and I'm not.
married after that.
Don't
What are
say
you
I'm
talking about? You don't know
disrespecting
what
you
you're
and
talking
I'm
about.
not.
So Kim, leave it alone, respectfully. Man, it's on you.
Yeah, I think you said what I was gonna say. I think
And that's
sometimes,
unfair. Y'all niggas get
so
to say
man,
what y'all want to say.
so sometimes men need to think. Like I think you don't understand, especially if it took you a long time to build a dynasty and to see it fall. Like when you build a dynasty and see it fall, I know women just say jump back out there, but I remember it was time that I just sat down and think. I said, let me find out what I did wrong because I didn't want to build another dynasty and see it fall again. So I said, let me go ahead and do some self-reflection. Let me have a time with God. And like if my wife would have came to me and be like, hey, 90 days, I need a plan. That would have been bad. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been I would have took that really
Real
bad.
talk.
But here's my thing,
So
right?
Rose, listen, what we saying is, Rose, I'll let you go ahead. Let me just go real quick. Is that okay, Rose? What I'm saying is, I don't got a problem with paying 100%. But if I lose it all, which can happen, if I fall on my knees, I fall flat on my back, is you going to leave? Can I count on you to really be there to rock with me? Like what you claim you'll be if you marry? Is that going to be the condition for this marriage to be over or relationship? Can I get the opportunity to bounce back like Trey just mentioned how he bounced back? How often does that really happen? Let's be for real. Go ahead,
And
Rose.
Harry got to add. And are you gonna throw that thing in a circle while I'm down?
Oh, yeah.
You
Man, you
gotta
still
add
going to throw
that
that
part
ass in a circle?
while
And you
I'm
still going to
down.
be there for me? You going to be down for me?
So
Is that going to happen?
right, and I'm answering your question. Absolutely. When we were having this discussion and I said 3 months, the context was different, right? The context was you have a man that's fully capable of working and he just chooses not to do anything because he's so comfortable sitting on the couch and just staying home and bringing in no money. So if that's the case, absolutely not. I will never be in a house with a man that is fully capable of working and he just chooses not to. Even if he can't find anything in his career field. This is 2026. Technology is too far in advance for anybody to just be sitting on their behind. You got Uber, you got DoorDash, you got Amazon, you got all these things you can do until you find something in your career field. Now, in Trey's situation, that's totally different. I will never judge my husband that's going through something like that and tell him he has 90 days if that's the case. If he's not, if he's not capable mentally, physically, that's
I was
something
her boyfriend. Totally... I was her boyfriend. We hadn't got married yet.
I understand that. Whatever you were at that time.
So would you do that for your boyfriend that is eligible to possibly be your husband? You gonna show him that you down like that?
Yes.
Because that's something I gotta know you would do. That's something I gotta know you would do. I put a ring on it. I'm not gonna put a ring on it until we go through something. I'm not putting a ring on nothing until we go through something. I see how you respond in that situation.
I agree with that.
Don't agree with that. That's wrong.
Y'all was trying to take what I said out of context. That's not fair to me. If it's a man that's fully capable, if it's a man that's fully capable and he just choose not to work, hell no.
I agree
because my thing is y'all ain't staying in no sexless relationships. Y'all ain't staying in no sexless marriages. So don't sit here and tell me that a man that's fully capable is just deciding to sit on his ass and play the game all day, that I should accept that. Absolutely not.
But I wasn't talking about no bum though. I was talking about like something happened. Like the example I just gave. I ain't talking about no dude that just actively choosing and no woman.
Right. Now the example you gave is different. Yes, absolutely.
No, we not talking about somebody who have improved themselves.
I asked her how do she think that's actually happening across the board in our community?
I don't think that. No, majority no. It's not.
Okay, then that's why the divorce rate is where it is.
No, it's not. You
because
can't.
of what hold on.
That's not true. That's only true on the internet.
Let's be clear.
Only true on the internet. What? We quit on each other every day, Sam.
Shout out to
the internet.
Shout out to Trey situation.
I ain't even just talking about men. I mean women. I'm talking about men and I ain't single out no gender.
I get that. Hold on.
Either man, let me put context on my situation.
Oh, now either man can speak on the situation, but I can't. Now I can't.
No. Kim, he didn't speak on my situation because I'm giving context.
So what did I say that made you something?
Because you said something disrespectful.
What did I say that was disrespectful?
You don't believe you did, right? But let me say
Kim, I said me. I was using
the day I met my ex-wife, I had $10,000 in my hand, and I gave her $10,000 a day I met her. She gave the $10,000 back and said, "I'm not one of them." I say, "Oh, I'm gonna marry you." Now, hold on, context, right? Context. I had it, lost it. So I had it when she met me. So it ain't like she met a broke nigga. I had it. Had all type of cars, everything. Because of the lifestyle I was living, some things transpired, and I ended up over time losing it all because I was transitioning from a certain lifestyle. If y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got you. Yeah.
I'm making it. I'm going from this to legit money, right? So there was a phase, if you ever live a lifestyle, that I had to go through, and I'm trying to figure it out because I've been doing this for 12 years.
Which is understandable, and that's different.
So what I get the situation. Listen, and that's why I said shout out to Trey's situation. I want to move this away from Trey. I want to be clear, but a woman is not obligated to stay with a boyfriend. Like this idea that what Harwin said, "Hey, you got to stay with him. I want to see if you loyal to me." Women get abused in this situation. I'm glad Trey's a good man. I'm glad Trey. No, I'm saying
don't throw
that
stuff in there.
No. I'm not. I'm telling you that a woman that is just willing to do wifey duties to a boyfriend, it's a red flag. I would never tell my daughter to.
Notice, fam. Now,
nah, bro, she gotta show she a wife before she get wife.
Yeah, for real. Hey, listen, man.
She can show that, but she ain't gotta be a wife.
Hold on,
you're on some dust, but I'm
gonna let you
listen. Y'all are correct. She don't have to, but in my opinion, I believe that it's best that a woman show certain attributes so the man can choose to marry her. I don't understand why would y'all think a man would choose her without her showing certain attributes of a wife. What are we talking about?
The man
take
gotta
it.
show
Hold on, I'm
attributes
about to
too.
tell you what I'm saying.
Wait, either man, the man gotta show
Taking care.
attributes too.
I agree, but listen to what I'm saying. I would never tell my daughter to take care of her boyfriend for 2 years. It's bad advice. I'm glad it worked out. Listen, I'm happy it worked out for Trey. Like I said, I mean, I shout out to his situation worked, but we wouldn't tell our daughters this advice. We wouldn't give our daughters this advice.
Man, you know my only child is a daughter, right?
Eat a man. So hold on, eat a man. So let's put it in more context here. I'm not trying to get in all my business, but I'll put a little bit more on it. So if your daughter is dating a man who is financially well off, and you know the type of lifestyle that he living, he say, "Hey, I'm about to exit this lifestyle, so I'm gonna put you in position. So I'm gonna open you up a salon, so that I know that this storm is coming because I'm not gonna be living it, and I can't produce that. But I'm gonna put you in position, so that I know while I'm in transition, we're gonna need to be able to at least cover the bare minimum. And so this man put you in position because he know he about to hit eventually once his money run out, or if he don't make the right investment, there might be a time frame. You gonna tell that woman to leave that nigga?
Actually, since he in that lifestyle, you damn right I'm gonna tell him to leave him. And I'm gonna say, what the fuck you get there? You must say talk to your daddy first. But second of all, I do understand the deepness of your situation, because in reality, that was your business. You invested that business. She was just operating the business for you. So that business was actually taking care of you. If we look at it from that context point of view, you just put your money in the right investment to make it through the 2 years. So that is a different context. But I'm telling you, in most situations, what we were saying, it wasn't a man started you a business. He done got you on your feet. This was, men gotta show them. I mean, women gotta show that they wife and material, and they gotta take care of a man for 2 years, and that's very dangerous.
That's not gonna happen. Not in these type of years. My daughter gonna find either man's son, and she gonna turn your son out. Your son,
I hope so.
And
your
here's my
son
thing.
never be like it just don't happen like that no more. Either man, you think that your kids are so great,
Women don't
but
got
wait till
and
your
Kim
son.
women don't gotta prove shit.
Yeah, I'm just telling you.
And what did you say? Wait a minute. What did he say? What did you say?
I said in Kim mind, and well, I don't know about Rose. I got a
He
big
said.
ass echo.
We could.
He said, "Women in
In
my
Kim
eyes,
mind,
women."
the woman don't gotta prove shit.
I don't agree with that. I feel
But
like
I don't
Gotta be a wife
I don't understand the context of what
to
why
prove that
you
she can be a wife. Because listen, for a part, I mean Trey was just saying it. How you gotta show some type of attributes so I can know you actually a wife.
Right,
No,
and
with Trey.
here's my thing. She can show that. She just does not have to be that to you before she's a wife. For instance, you know she'll cook for you almost every night if y'all live together, based on
I
y'all
don't know
dating
shit.
history. Hold on, based on y'all dating history. If you know about 5 or 6 nights when you on the phone with her, she in that kitchen cooking for her kids while y'all living separately every night, you know 10 times out of 10, she's probably gonna keep that tradition going when she move with you. She ain't gotta cook for you every night. She's not obligated to. But you
Rose, I
know
don't know
she's
shit.
gonna do it.
Rose, I don't know
So
shit.
you
I
have to
married
you
my
gotta know.
hold on. Let me give y'all some personal info. I married my childhood sweetheart when I was 23. I'm divorced. I don't know shit.
Okay, but her, when you say in your
Okay.
eyes, Kim don't gotta do shit. What does that mean? Can you
No, I didn't
explain?
say Kim don't gotta do shit. No, I
What
said
do
Kim think that women don't gotta show no attributes to prove that they're white before they get married.
Okay, so what does that mean?
Nothing. Listen,
No, I'm
Rose.
asking a
So what
serious
I was
question because I was married as a teenager, so I'm asking why are you saying that in
be-
my eyes that women don't have to prove shit? 'Cause
Because you basically saying the position we in is because the niggas ain't shit right now. Because niggas ain't paying their way. That's what you said.
So you think I'm saying niggas don't pay their way?
No, that's what you said. I don't think anything. That's what you said.
You said that.
Okay.
All right, let me read these super chats and then I gotta get finished Minister Misty video because she paid $50 respectfully. All right, man, that people with the $5. The question is, do black men and black women even like each other that much without the need just for survival? Great question. Great statement. We got Minister Misty with the $2. She said, for the record, I hooked up Harwin and Mo Love. Insane.
So is this a nigga or a bitch?
What did I miss?
Hold on.
You in love?
Minister Misty is a woman.
Okay.
Minister Misty with the $5. I had
her father, daddy, her father, daughter.
Yeah, she meant the father of her child.
Wait, who said something about Harwin and Mo Love? Man, y'all gotta stop capping.
Hold on, brother. She said I had sex with my daughter. She's talking about her daughter's father for 4.5 years every day, and I didn't even like him like that. Minister Misty, I don't think that should have been a super chat because that makes women look real bad. Respect.
Terrible. You're not even helping this bitch.
You didn't even like the man.
All over the place.
So you prove one of my points that I say that, but that's a whole nother conversation.
Shout out to Misty.
Minister Misty with the $5. Speaking of songs, I got a song for Trey. I'm going to put the D's on him.
I don't know about that one, big dog.
I don't know about that
Oh,
one.
she talking about D's, double D.
Yeah, that sounds crazy, my nigga.
Yeah, big dog. She gonna grab your shoulders.
I guess
what have I been missing?
I don't even know, bro.
Nah, you know, friend.
I'm still reading these super chat. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I bet you is.
Shout out Minister Misty with the 10 jewels. Thank you. I appreciate the love.
So that is a girl?
Yes, that's a girl. Yes.
We hope so.
Can I finish? Can I listen? That's a girl for real. I knew Minister Misty before I even got on YouTube. She was on my men's viewpoint platform. I've been on her. All right, so MC Heavy Tits 9,000 with the 499 said, hello to the panel and the chat. Minister Misty with the $5 again. She said, Trey, this woman done spent about $300-400 today alone in super chat.
You get you a new robe. That Versace robe you been wanting.
Not for $300. I know you ain't never bought one.
For what she been sending on a consistent basis, he got it now.
All right. Minister, well, YouTube take 30%, so that's not true. Respectfully.
This is funny.
Minister Misty with $5. Trey can be a stay-at-home dad indefinitely with me.
Oh, she the one who said that her and Rose was
on Trey. That's what I forgot to tell you, Trey. The stay-at-home dad I met last night, but you didn't go live. Oh, we gotta talk about that later. Hey, read the rest. We gotta talk about. Hey, we missing the ball. Listen, as men,
you got his info.
Yeah,
Rose,
listen.
Her and Dory said they was gonna run a train on you earlier, right?
On who?
Is that the same people?
On who?
I don't know about that.
But
hey,
they said they was gonna run a train on him earlier.
Hey, Trey.
Trey?
Yes.
Oh, they did?
Dory and
Rose is so messy, boy. She heard you the first time. She just wanted you to say it 3 months.
Am I lying? Didn't they say they was gonna run the train?
Let him finish.
Can I finish my super chats?
A couple hours ago.
Oh wow.
Can I finish?
Can you answer the question, sir?
Did they say that, Trey?
Yes, they did, man. Yes.
What was your response?
I didn't say nothing. What you want me to say?
Well, how do you feel about it? Can you tell us?
I don't feel no type of way.
Man, he gotta read the money, Rose. Stop, Rose.
You feel indifferent?
Man, I'm reading my money, man. Can I get some more?
Just respect the money, Trey.
Rose, stop.
I want, hey, we here for the money, man.
I want to know.
Rose, stop.
I don't feel no way, Rose.
But why though?
No type of way. What I'm supposed to say? Listen. If somebody spend their money on internet and send a super chat and say, "Hey, we don't do this to Trey," what I'm supposed to say?
You gotta respond because when
I don't have to respond. No, I don't have to
Okay, well,
respond.
can I ask you a question?
All right, let me
Or
finish
do
my
I need to
super
send a
chat.
super chat so you can respond?
Can I finish my super chat? Icon, you about to get dropped, bro.
Of course, pick on me.
No, what I'm saying, I can't even hear myself, bro.
That ain't him.
Look, he get mad now, Rose. He get mad.
See how you get with me? Immediately.
Let me mute Miss Kim, respectfully. All right, so MC Heavy Tits with the $4.99. I do Uber Eats on the side. If you don't get a tip, it's $2 for a 5-mile trip. Most people don't tip. Cut it out. The gig economy is trash.
Oh, she talking to Rose.
So he still needs to get off the couch and do something.
I agree.
What if he depressed, Rose?
All right.
Remember how y'all was talking shit about women having
Can I finish?
postpartum
Read my money.
Everybody needs to be doing something.
I still got money to read. Y'all steady jumping in.
I'm gonna drop you, Contract.
All right, so Minister Mister with the gifted membership. Minister Mister, baby, just keep spending money, baby. I appreciate you. You keep spending all day. Hey, Rose ain't gonna spend no money.
I know I'm not right.
Hold on, let him read this super chat, man.
MC Heavy Tits with the $5. Can we ask the women on the panel, what does the woman have to prove to get a good man? Starting with Rose.
I feel like she should prove that she's trustworthy. She should also prove that she can foster the type of environment that he needs to make his house a home. I feel like that's a wonderful start to see if she's wifey material.
Do she got to prove that she ain't gonna bump out?
Yeah. I absolutely.
How you prove that?
I feel like that's hard to prove at a girlfriend boyfriend stage when y'all are not living.
Great answer, Scam. Great answer, Scam.
What'd he say?
You can't prove
said
that.
by not leaving. So
leaving.
basically, test the time. Something gotta happen. You gotta see what you're gonna do.
Right, I understand that, but here's my thing. Y'all talking as if, I think we're on two different terms, right? You got a man that's just voluntarily sitting on the couch and not trying to do nothing versus a man that's not capable mentally,
I'm sorry to cut
physically,
you off. But we told you we not talking about no bum. We not talking about no bum. You can leave that out. Go ahead.
So if it's a man and he has a reasoning behind not being able to financially provide, absolutely, you don't leave that man, especially if he has built a foundation and provided for the family consistently. If he is your husband, no, you just don't up and leave. I don't believe in that. Is that a good enough answer for y'all?
All right, real quick. All right, Tara, it's on you.
So yes, I think that a man should be able to see the fruit of a woman. So yes, similar to what Rose was saying, like her attributes, how she lives her life, how she controls, her space, her finances, things of that nature. But I feel like a man has to have some discernment on how, what I'm saying, that woman operates and how she would operate. But then also I think that there's an element of faith that has to be there as well, because the loyalty piece of it, you're never going to know 100% about an individual, their loyalty per se. So you are taking a leap of faith when you're getting into a relationship or into a marriage, hoping that, this person is going to, be loyal and be faithful and things of that nature. So there's like a trust that has to be built. You have to believe that you can trust in this individual to have, to be able to take that leap of faith and, think that they're going to be loyal and things of that nature, because you never really 100% is going to know, because they may be loyal for a long period of time. And then at some point something switches and, maybe they're not as loyal anymore, things that has happened over time or whatever. But, you're never going to 100% know. That's just
like Rice Krispie treats all
right, real quick. Shout out to Trip.
I'm sorry, it's still messed up.
Shout out to Trip with the 5. Hey, Icon, respectfully, I'm reading my super chat. Shout out to Trip with the $5. They smoking moon rocks. You gotta show me something. And cooking for kids, what that gotta do with me?
I see he wasn't listening with both ears. Because it wasn't the act itself, it was the principle of the situation.
So let me tell you, Trey. Last night, was it last night? Yeah, last night. I think I text you. You might was asleep. And I asked
Yeah,
you, was you going loud, right?
I was asleep last night. Yeah, I was asleep.
So I was sitting down, and I was low key jealous. I ain't gonna lie. If I'm telling the truth, Trey, it's not too many situations that I'm jealous. But I was jealous last night. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sitting at the table. Most people don't know what I'm doing, but I'm usually the last process of closing people for last homes, right? That's something I do, right? I'm sitting down. It's 10 o'clock at night. Sitting down with this two couple. They closing on a $2 million house. And I look over to the man. I was like, bro, what you do for a living? This is a nice house. He was like, oh, I'm a stay-at-home husband and father. He said, she make all the money. I said, what you do? She said, well, I'm a physician. I make about $400,000 a year. And he said, my job is to just serve his wife and take care of his kids. And we start having this conversation for like an hour. And I really think men need to remove looks because she wasn't no 10. This physician was maybe a 5, maybe 6, depending on whose scale it was. But the lifestyle that he was living, I think half of the dudes on YouTube dream of it, without a doubt.
How do they dream of it and they don't know what it takes to be able to live that type of lifestyle? Y'all don't know what goes on behind the scenes when it's a man that's living with a woman and she's the provider. Like you don't know what it takes to live that lifestyle.
You know why it's BS? Because I know dudes who providing everything. He living a horrible lifestyle. It can't be worse than this. And that nigga paying all the bills and working 14 hours.
Damn.
I want
So
to say
everybody,
real quick. I want to say something real quick. I'm gonna say something personal because I know y'all like that shit, and y'all like to dissect people. And Rose is up here. She loves to dissect. Yes.
Damn.
These anecdotal experience, like sometimes I don't know how to comment on certain things because a lot of things on YouTube, I don't actually have that problem myself. Like I never led.
We know.
Can I finish, ma'am?
yeah, keep going, brother.
I never led with money in any relationship that I've been in.
What a shock.
Okay, see, here she goes. She goes.
Rose, Castro got the bag, man. Leave my nigga alone. He got the bag.
Can you give me? Yeah. Put that hot curl in the iron in the back. Let it cool off. That hot comb. Pause. You don't want to start with me. I'm telling you right now, from the boogie down. Check it.
Rose, he was doing a clear thought. This is the first time. Go ahead, finish it. Finish it, brother.
She likes me.
No, just finish it, brother. You actually had a no. Before you do that, don't do that. Listen, you was about to make a complete thought. Hold on, don't let them distract you. Go back to your thought. This is so good, Icon.
You're right. Don't let me. Yeah, she goes.
Don't get distracted. Make that thought.
Please tell me more. Tell me more.
No, Icon. Don't start saying it. Go back to the thought.
He's like,
you got it.
Confess your sins, brother.
Oh shit, he go. Damn, Rose. This is the first time we was gonna clip him with a clear thought, and you messed it up, Rose.
Yeah, she messed it all up.
Now he got the singing and
he saved me from myself.
No, you was doing good, bro.
No, you was doing your thing, man. Keep going.
You was doing good, bro. Dang, Rose.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, buddy. Anyway. So anyway, I never led with money. I don't even understand this shit where that's even a thing. But I know people that do that, and they always end up in. It's always bad because the chick never really likes them.
Perfect. Let's stop right there. Let me ask you a question. Right. Not leading with money, did you get the results that you want?
I got all the results that I wanted.
That's all we need to hear, brother.
Now I can say this though. I can say everything doesn't work out exactly as you plan it, right? Like a woman can still cheat on you. It's not because pause, your dick is not bigger than the other guy's dick. It might be something else, right? It could be just her curiosity or her sisters or her mother's got in her head, right?
Yo.
Pack you all the way up, son.
Why can't I?
Let him finish. Go ahead. So your dick wasn't big as his.
We talking
Hold
like
on.
big boys.
Go back to your dick wasn't big enough and continue.
You see, he repeated it.
I know he's for the start.
Trash. That you fucking with me. Trey tries to bully me. I beat up bullies. I know what you
know what I'm saying?
Stop.
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
I don't like that shit.
No, we don't like that.
All right, so why did she cheat on you? Don't let them distract you, bro. You cooking tonight.
But my point is this. Everything can like all the scenarios can happen. It can go bad. And it doesn't have to do with money. It can be just like women get complacent sometimes. Girls can get complacent. Like we're 20 years old, we're 30 years old, we're 40 years old. Go through the you know what? You're being condescending, Eva.
No, bro, keep cooking.
No, you're being condescending.
Okay, I'll mute up. Keep going.
Pause.
Construct. Is that lady still out over there? Are you still with that lady? The lady you was
To know if he's speaking from experience.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is you still with that lady that was
the one that was in the bed with you?
Yeah. Are you still with that lady?
Hey, Trey, you'll never let me stop. You'll never let me live that shit down.
Trey not talking. Trey never said
I missed that
anything.
episode.
It's
like he had him one in the bed. He said he don't have this problem.
He does the Roku to you.
No, Construct.
The lady in the bed.
Is the lady
never get past that?
Well, you said you had a lady, so I'm just trying to figure out.
I never didn't have a lady.
So she's still there. So you got a lady.
Yeah, he has a woman. He has a woman.
I always have a lady.
Oh, so the same lady is still there. Why don't you just answer the question? Yes or no?
I frustrated as hell.
Now, hey, say Rose. So what happened was I was clowning Construct, right? Hey Rose, I was clowning Construct. This was a classic episode. I'm clowning Construct, running this nigga down.
Clowning, you see,
talk to this nigga about how he ain't got a woman, and that nigga moved like this, and she was behind the nigga the whole time. Crazy work. In the bed. She was in the bed, Rose. Messed me up.
Trey was speechless. I ain't never seen Trey speechless. He had nothing else to say. Trey was like, damn, he got me.
Y'all don't know who y'all fucking with.
So I'm just asking this.
Y'all got construct fucked up, big guy.
That's all I'm asking.
I got no respect for Construct. I'm gonna keep it.
So I'm just asking if the lady still there, Construct. I don't know why she did.
Hey, y'all stay together, right, Construct?
That's all I'm asking. If y'all
still together, she got her own house.
Ben's here. Nobody's here right now.
So she left your ass.
I have any rooms.
Icon, they say you gotta hear him.
Hey,
I got a what?
Construct, I don't know. Construct.
I'm not mad at that.
Do y'all live together or does she has her own place?
Huh? I have a house.
No, bro. Does she stay? Do y'all stay together? Do she stay in your house?
Yes. If she wants.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Wait.
No, he said if she wants it.
100% of the time.
No, she got her own apartment.
Okay,
see, where is the lady? That's what I'm trying to ask. Where is she at? You in the bed with them wrinkled ass, them pillows. You need new pillows.
You gonna buy me some? You gonna buy me some?
Well, I could tell them were deflated. I could tell. And
I'm gonna tell you, hey, you don't understand. Y'all don't understand how player you got to be to have a lady in a frog on the counter. And she laying there like she comfortable, man. He a G.
I
Y'all better
just
stop
want him
messing
to
with our
answer. Is the lady still there?
He said his lady takes care of his animals. Y'all know that, right?
Look at that.
Like
Submissive
Cody
woman.
said, y'all got Icon fucked up.
How does
The
she take
lady
care
is
of the frog?
gone. The lady is not there no more.
Hey, Construct, Rose asked you a question.
How does she take care of a frog? What does she have to do?
I never heard that question posed to me ever in my life. You feed it.
Feed it what?
And how
Hey,
Hey, yeah. Did you see the super chat, bro?
And then you want a room too? You need a
Hold on 1
room?
second.
Now he's
You want a
saying you
room
need a
too? You not
room.
interested? You
That's
want
right.
a room too?
He ain't got the bitch. The bitch is
I'm
gone.
in state New
She
York.
left your
See,
ass,
you want a room
construct.
too?
She left your ass. Just
Miss
tell
Kim,
her
you
she
have
left
me.
you. She left
She
you.
said it. She said the bitch is gone.
Misty, when you trying to go to Texas?
Cody, this is all
She
your
left
fault.
your ass with them frogs. She left
Hold
your
on, guys.
ass.
No, hold on. No, I think you should do her request.
I have
Did you see
more
her
than
request?
I got the only time
man,
I
Trey
got
look
parrots,
fresh.
I got cats,
Hold on, let me
I got
finish. Let me
chickens.
finish. Let me
What
finish
are
the
we
video.
talking
She
about? I
sent.
got dogs, I got King Corsos. Why are we just sticking to the frogs?
Cause she left
The
you
video,
with
y'all.
all them
I
Let me
thought
animals.
finish
She
the
left
video. Let me
you.
finish the
the
video.
frogs
I
were
got
for
chickens, I
emotional
got
support.
ducks. Let's go.
One nigga, why you think nigga got 4, 5 baby mamas? Why
Yep.
you think one woman got babies by 3 or 4 different niggas?
Boom.
It's a dick
And
shortage.
that nigga got 3-4 women
It's a
pregnant.
dick shortage.
Mm.
Why you think women are forced to congregate and dance together in the club and play with one another? We got 3, 4 hoes.
OG, when the last time you went to one of them brunches and it'd be 40 girls and 6 dudes in there?
I like hoes. I've been the hoe house. I ain't no brunch.
You ain't no brunch nigga?
I like hoes.
Get some hoes in there, but they just dressed up nice.
Man, them hoes playing. Them hoes is half naked. Trying to sell pussy, having fun in the strip club. Regular club women ain't hoes.
Okay.
That's why y'all can't get none of them to go home with you. Girls night out. Nigga down and get a hoe out of every strip club.
Sure.
It's a hoe going, nigga, and she ain't got to be getting no money. She getting rewarded with the affirmation and the attention and the fun. That's what a hoe live for. Attention, affirmation, and excitement and thrills. That's why if you get bored to her, she'll leave and go with the next thrill. Women are boring. Women are boring. Homebody at home, in the bed. Hoes is fun and a motherfucker, boy. If you want to have fun, go get some hoes.
Hey, man.
Bitches complain about everything. Bitches look to complain because they're divas. Bitching about everything. Everything rough. But hoes is happy. And that's why God sent hoes to make men merry and happy, because the woman can't do it. A hoe live for a man to be happy.
A hoe could be a housewife to you?
Yeah.
Be your housewife?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I've looked to marry a hoe.
You know, I say that I had a conservative woman. I say, man, I need a girl just with a sprinkle of hoe on. I don't want to be a full-on hoe, but just a sprinkle of hoe.
I want a full-on hoe. Because a full-on hoe.
Respectfully, these niggas talking dumb as hell.
Crazy as hell.
I don't think so.
Listen.
I think so.
Okay, either man, go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't think so. I think if he's telling the truth, the women that we hear y'all describe is really boring to most men. Most men entertain hoes is because hoes are entertaining. Hoes are fun.
I love a boring woman. I don't know what you talking
I know. Listen, I get that you always want to go to the 1% of men, but he's talking about the community. And the reason these hoes get so much attention is because they're fun. You right, if a dude want to leave with something, and that's whole. But go ahead, bro.
I thought they got attention because they was doing that ass, baby.
And that's what I was about to say. If hoes close their legs, would guys still entertain them?
Yeah, man. See,
The
if we
answer
tell
is
the
yes.
truth about,
Because 1 minute
hold
they
on,
say that, the next minute they talk about sexist
hold on,
marriages.
let's tell the truth about hoes. Hoes study men. They really find ways. How can I make this man happy in all ways? Like if you got like a really good hoe, she'll cook for you after you hit it. Like I'm just telling y'all,
Now
like
it's
this.
a really good hoe. Now is a such thing as a really good hoe. It's a really good hoe.
5 minutes from now, you're
That's a
going to be talking about
definition.
body count.
I don't
Welcome to
care.
the contradictosphere.
You had never heard me talk about body count.
Hoes
I'm
exist
talking
because
in
y'all
general.
fucking them. Because y'all
No,
dumb
I'm
ass
just.
niggas is fucking hoes. That's why they exist.
Nah,
And now
hold on. Let me break what Charles
Now
White
they
was talking
really good hoes.
about. 1 second. Let me break down what Charles White was basically saying. Charles
Really good hoes. That's crazy.
Charles White is basically saying he don't have time to entertain women because I can pay a 304 $200. So first of all, she's gonna be bad. She's gonna go crazy in the bedroom. I can pay her $200 and go straight to the box versus I got to wine and dine her. I got to have a conversation with her for 14 days, and I might get the time of the day. He's saying we going straight to the cut. I ain't got to wine and dine her. I'm going to come out spending less money if I just go and pay for it and make it a transaction versus having to sit up here and wine and dine you for 14 goddamn days.
But the women proved it, Trey. Hold on, no, the women proved it. They said it had to have an emotional connection for you to get some ass. Hoes don't have that requirement.
I don't know why either man keep talking about
But you
hoes.
was talking after me. That's the subject, hoes.
I apologize.
Why we go ahead,
That's
Kim.
the subject, hoes.
Cause y'all fucking them. The hoes wouldn't exist.
No, because they
if
are
y'all wouldn't
letting
be
us fuck.
fucking them and paying them.
But
The
again,
We
hoes
wasn't
don't
fucking
even
because they
exist
wasn't letting
because
us
of
fuck.
y'all.
listen, dude,
No, it's because of them. They letting us fuck them.
Harwin,
Do y'all
that's a
So
understand
they
what
ridiculous
y'all
exist
saying?
argument.
because of
Listen,
No, it
y'all.
ain't.
Because they let
Ain't
listen,
nobody raping them. These
listen,
grown
real
people.
quick.
These
Harwin,
little
that's a
girls.
weak
Hold
argument.
on.
Yeah.
These grown ass women, man.
These niggas. Oh my God.
Kim.
Jesus.
Charleston White is just going straight to the issue and cutting out all the extra. That's all he doing.
Hoes wouldn't exist if it wasn't for hoe ass niggas who fucking them. And I stick on that. If you fucking a hoe, you a hoe ass nigga. And I stand on that premise. And I'm staying there.
You
All
made
right.
that shit
Let me go and get back to the
Standing on
video.
something is against the law.
Let me go
It's
and get back to the
contradict the
video
spirit.
because Kim talking stupid.
Scam ass, man.
So who fucking hoes?
Ain't go fuck with your partner.
Charleston White.
That's a
Hoes fuck
No,
niggas too.
that's a freaky
Hoes
bitch.
fuck women too.
Whole warrior.
Hey, who fucking them?
That's why God gave Jesus
Charleston
Mary
White.
Magdalene. When he was on that cross, nigga, she death the most. Man, that's why she got a story. Hoes are like comforts to men. Why you think your woman mad when you go tell that hoe all their business? That's his counselor.
I don't think it's all roses and whatever, like the way he tries out any form of clashing.
Stop it. I'm on
Sexually,
train.
listen to him complain and don't have no answers for him. That's what make a man. Hoe ain't trying to tell you what to do. Everything is all right with what you do with a hoe. As long as she happy and having fun. It's her discomfort make her leave you. That's
exactly my point. It's her discomfort that makes.
Look for the ladies at night for hoe and keep the women in the house because women are not fun. Basic and routine. You got to have a hoe if you want to be happy as a man. That's why granddad and them got vacation house where the boy go hunt. They find a reason to go hunt. They go get their side bitch. And mama and them ain't coming out there. They been out there. Niggas ain't got no hobbies.
So
niggas ain't got no fishing boats. Niggas ain't got no cabins to go shoot to have an excuse to have this. But she got something on the side. It's called pastor. It's called reverend. She got another man, nigga.
That's her side, dude.
That's her man. You her side dude. You don't breathe life into her. You just put dick in her and argue with her. You don't lift her to God.
What if I pray with her?
You don't lift her to God. You praying with her. Why you praying with your woman?
So
you go in your
family
closet.
that pray together.
You
stay
go in your
together.
closet. I go in my closet. This is intimate. Adam never talked to God with Eve.
Oh my
separated
goodness.
from one another.
That nigga goofy now. You right. He
Well,
went
y'all
straight
get this family to
goofy.
pray together. That's mama and them kids at the table with that shit. Dad ain't there.
I pray with my kids before school every day.
I don't pray shit. I talk to God because I'm in his likeness and his image. The woman got to pray and talk to him, nigga. Not
Not
me.
true.
I walk in the garden with him. Stand erect. Hands lifted. I'm not ashamed. The woman is. So why am I praying? And I get to talk to him. I can go on the mountaintop and talk. Why am I praying? The woman can't talk to him. She need an intercessor, not me. We've been getting our teachings from a woman who been getting them from a slick nigga. Show me a man walking with God with no book. That's the man I'll follow. So no, nigga, you what, man? I ain't got to pray with my wife and kids. I get in that shower. My kids ain't gonna see me weary. They need my strength and my consistent security. Me praying with mama is a sign of that I got weak, man. That's why you put boy in that water. Baptize yourself in that water. Nigga, talk in the knees in the shower. That's the position the white man put him in when he bowed to him. Kill him, hang him. Come on, Master, please stop. Please stop. We've been taught wrong, nigga. Because we ain't been taught by the niggas. I got niggas talking to me damn near 90 years old. My grandma 87. The old nigga Pop 80. I talk to them niggas who don't know what these white folks know in their books. They couldn't read. They didn't go to their school. They weren't taught by the white man. They was dumb, illiterate, speaking Ebonics. Where they get their God from? The spirit. So nah, nigga, I tap into them niggas.
OG, when was the last we cried?
I tell you, everybody don't need a platform.
Hold on, now I want to have this conversation. Should a man bow to God?
Well, what does the word say?
No. I know what the words say. Me and Harwin can talk about the
Well, I
Bible.
don't. What does it say about it? I don't know.
How
I'm
long?
asking.
Should a man bow to God? Anybody want to speak on it, or y'all gonna not speak on it?
Yes. The Bible says every knee shall bow. Yes, absolutely. Everybody.
Look at her pulling the word out. Anybody else?
I agree.
To be honest, the shit I just listened to is so dumb. People just do what y'all want to do. It don't make no difference.
And that's why the world fucked up now, because everybody just doing what they want to do.
Just do what you want to do.
Exactly.
We see
Just
the
go
outcome
for
of
anything.
everybody doing what they want to do.
Yep.
They ain't no structure, no
Just
nothing.
go for it.
Damn, Rose, we agree for once. What the fuck?
What?
No, I'm trying to understand this because when we talk about men like Charleston White, I think he should deal with the hoes because we don't want him to mess up the good women. Do we at least agree with that?
Well, he has a wife. Well, what are we talking about?
Well,
No,
I ain't gonna speak on his wife.
He is married. The man has a wife. Let's just put that's fact.
I'm not.
And I'm sure she's crazy.
And that nigga take care of his wife. That's a fact.
I'm
Nah,
not
let's
talking
not
about
bear
his
false
wife.
witness, Terry.
Yeah, he's taking care by going around the world spitting all this ungodly rhetoric that he be spitting on all these podcasts, making money from it.
And totally different at home.
Bitches do the same thing.
And totally different at home. He don't even believe.
Agreed, Harwin.
That
So,
nigga want to have fun, take him to Disney World.
I don't know what that nigga doing at home, man. I don't even care, to be real with you.
No, I'm just saying if a dude wants to be undisciplined and he just want to have fun, he's not following the word of God. Is that what he's supposed to be, or should he be lying to these good women, messing them up for the rest of us?
He shouldn't even be married. If you want to just be undisciplined and define whatever your definition of having fun is, you want to do you, don't get married.
No, see, but so
Wait a
he's
minute, in the
not cheating.
Bible,
Hold on.
Solomon had concubines. Ain't concubine a fancy word?
Hello, Charleston. Hello, no. Listen, Charleston
But
White.
that was
I want to
times.
I want to
No,
be
that's
clear.
not just ancient times. That's in the New Testament.
By definition,
See what I be
Charleston
saying,
White.
Harv? I told you you'd be with the bullshit.
I'm
First of
Charleston.
all, I said I was just playing. I clearly said I was just playing.
But you
Hold on,
meant it, though.
Hold on, no. I'm
No,
trying
I
to.
didn't.
No,
I didn't.
I'm trying
I
to
believe in
understand.
polygamy. Polygamy don't mean you a hoe.
Hold on, I want to be clear because Charleston White said that him and his wife have this
Bro, stop
agreement.
rolling your eyes, dude.
So, Rose, if him and his wife have this agreement that he can have other women, would you call that cheating?
Yes.
How is that cheating by definition?
I mean, if she agreed to it, then I guess it isn't. But that's not a biblical
What you mean you
marriage.
guess? It's a yes or no.
No, it's not. If they agree on that, then it's not.
Tara, is that
But
cheating?
I don't think that's what the word says.
Hold on, no.
Going by that.
Hold on. The word don't even mention cheating. This is a word we
No, but
made up.
infidelity, idolatry, and infidelity. I mean, it does mention that.
I didn't talk about none of that stuff.
Let me educate Tara real quick. Tara, Hold on, Tara.
He come with the justification. Go ahead,
Tara.
Trey.
Nah, Rose, don't do that.
Go ahead.
Back your nose up, Rose. Don't do it.
Throw the cape on.
Listen,
with the justification.
I'm gonna put some facts out there. Now, let me ask Tara. Biblically, I want you to. Can you tell me what is adultery in the Bible? Like, tell me. Don't nobody help her. I want Tara to tell.
No, it's okay because I don't know off the top of my head. I would have to research and look it up. But I thought adultery was a form of fornication, first of all. But it can be done on a couple of things. If we're talking about idolatry or adultery,
not idolatry. He's talking about adultery.
Yeah.
Not idolatry.
Right.
Adultery.
Right. And I thought that was going against the covenant that you had with your spouse or what have you. But I'm sure it's more than.
I asked you to tell me what it is.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I say. I have to do more research, but I thought it was a form of infidelity, right?
Either man,
Is it not?
Either man, can you educate her?
She said what it is. She said it's a violation.
No, she didn't. No, it gets way more specific. No, Rose. She said she didn't know, but she gave what she thought it was. It's much more specific than that in the Bible.
It's not what it is.
What she said is not what it is in the Bible.
So fornication and adultery is not the same thing. It is not even. It's two totally different things. So first of all, so fornication. Say if two people are not married and they have sex, that is called fornicating. Adultery, one person has to be married.
Right. So that's what I thought that we was talking about. We was talking about marriage.
No, listen. But I asked the question because if anybody go look up cheating, the first thing it tell you have to be a cheater is dishonest.
Yes.
Yeah, cheating is in various forms. Cheating on tests, cheating in the mind. Yes, dishonesty.
No, that's the point. If you're being transparent and y'all have an agreement, it's no longer cheating.
Yeah,
do you agree with that, Tara?
Either man. So, what percentage of men are honest?
That's not the topic. Yeah, that's a whole nother.
Oh, so you're saying like if y'all spoke and did a contract or this what y'all said y'all agreed upon, then that's the rules and regulations y'all going up in y'all marriage or whatever.
That is correct. If you get married to a man and you say, "Hey, our agreement is that I can do this, you can do this," and y'all agree, that man is not cheating on you. It's not being dishonest.
But why, either man? Why would you want to push that out there like that?
I'm not pushing it. I'm just defining words for y'all.
It's still adultery, though. It still is.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Anytime a married person.
Hold on, Rose. What's adultery according to the Bible?
With somebody they're not married to.
Rose, what's adultery according to the Bible?
I'm looking at it. It says sexual intercourse between a married person and someone who is not their spouse.
That's not what the word say. Either man, tell her what adultery is, please. No, you're not. You're not looking at the specifics. You Googled it real quick. What you did was you Googled it on your phone.
Because Harwin, you looking at the Bible and we
I can't even hear. Let me come back in.
I'm not.
You are either man.
Drop the looking at the Bible, and the Bible is probably different than the actual definition. Is that not true, Harwin? Or did he drop off? But yeah,
I'm about to drop myself, so you should be happy, Lil Kim.
I'm definitely happy that I had to pay to drop you, but I can't if you don't be quiet.
Save you some money tonight. I just want to say, yo, one love to all y'all. I'm out. My iPad's about to die, and I don't feel like going through all of it.
And is your woman and you finna go up to the bed that you put her in the outside bedroom?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is she still in the outside bedroom? Because you said y'all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, anyway, so you don't have a woman.
Why are you so interested in me?
Because I don't like for people to have a conversation where they don't even know what they're talking about. You the
only one that don't know what you're talking about. Okay. But I still like you. Anyway.
Yeah, so you finna go get off and then your woman gonna be upstairs, right? In that outside bedroom that you put her in.
Whoa. You still gonna create this narrative? no matter what.
You said it. You said
I
you
didn't
could
say none
have.
of this. This is you fabricating this idea into
I
people's.
fabricated it. So it's
You
no
fabricated.
woman in your home. Just answer the damn question. Like
You're
you.
not gonna entrap me, Lil Kim. I'm not gonna allow you to entrap me.
Okay. Entrapment. Do you know what that means?
What you trying to do?
I would have to get paid though. If I'm entrapping you, then
Huh?
a form of that has to do with me getting paid, right? Okay, sir. I was just asking Harwin. So
Ma'am. Oh, you were okay, ma'am. I enjoy you. You are hilarious. But I must go. But I'll be in the chat. My thing's about to die. I got 13% battery left, and
no woman in that house. Thank you. Goodbye. Drop. Just drop. Just drop. Just drop.
Hey, y'all, shout out to Tara in the Cash App. I appreciate you for the $20 donation, Miss Tara. Thank you, sweetheart. Shout out to Tara.
You done?
Where Rose go?
Are you done?
Rose don't know what adultery is yet.
Okay, pull up the scripture and tell me what it is.
Yeah.
Since I'm wrong.
Peace to everybody. I also want to say that my last statement is that I want to say that men do the right thing, women do the right thing to the men, and provision is only monetary. It's not just monetary. It comes in so many forms and fashions. But I'll leave it at that. One love, y'all. Now
Good
I'll
night,
drop Kim.
Good night.
Peace out, icon.
Tell me what the fuck to do.
Why y'all laughing at poor icon?
Hello.
No, I ain't laughing at him.
I had a call. What I miss? I said I had a call. What did I miss?
We talking about adultery.
All right, so adultery is just not what people think. If you go into the actual Hebrew text, right? What it is a married woman or a woman that is betrothed to be married, having sex, somebody having a sex with that woman. If a man is actually just having sex with a hoe who do not have a husband, it's actually called fornication. So that woman must be
right.
that woman must be betrothed or she must be married. Betrothed is almost
Right.
like engaged, but it's not engaged. But for conversation, so y'all
Spoken
understand what
for.
I'm saying. Yeah, so y'all kind of understand what I'm saying. So if a man have sex with a hoe, he's technically by the ancient Hebrew text, it is not that is not adultery. It is fornication though.
Yeah, it's fornication.
But he's not committing adultery. I want Rose to know that. A man is committing adultery.
Yeah, no one who said that.
So for example, if someone tried to violate
but
somebody's
y'all
wife,
y'all having a conversation in BC, goddamn me.
Yeah, we having a conversation about the Bible. I mean,
right, Cody.
I mean,
y'all
can't
having
you don't want to believe in the Bible or not. I mean, that's another thing. But we just talk about what the Bible say. It don't dictate when you should or shouldn't. It just say this is what you're supposed to do. Whether it's BC, AD, AC, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
that's why people don't
y'all ain't
understand.
having a conversation in reality though.
One of the biggest violations is
y'all ain't having a conversation in actuality and what's actually going on. And y'all not having a conversation in what's actually going on out here.
So listen,
yes, we are. We're defining what's going on out here. We tell you what
but what he's saying, people is far away from the word, God, and everything else at this point. They far away. You got to draw them back.
No. The reason there's a difference because if you start looking at when you start looking at the commandments, is different. We ain't gotta go that deep, right? Because I want to keep it surface level, right? It is a different, and when people think those things are the same, it's not. And I think most people stop at the Bible and they don't.
Yeah, it's not the same, but the whole premise.
Go ahead, Tierra. I'm sorry.
Well, no, that's okay. Yeah, I was just saying that no one
y'all
said
saying
that it
that-
was the same, but we're just talking about we was talking about just simply having sex outside of your partner. Ain't that the
Well,
reason why
let me
you brought
ask.
it up, either man?
But
I
y'all
know.
saying y'all
Hold on.
saying
The
like
reason.
biblical terms compared to like cheating. See, and that's what a problem like to me, because the statement was about cheating, and you went to um
No,
fornication
it
and,
said
and
that's committing adultery though. We said it's
um,
not committing adultery, it's fornication.
but
That's
look at
what
it
I'm
about
confused by. So I just want somebody to explain that part.
Yeah,
So
so I can
if
explain
the
the
woman,
difference.
hold on, if the woman is not married, then it's what? And then if she is married, then it is adultery or like what's?
Well, because God in the law, God look
I'm
at
just
these
trying to
two
figure
things
out the
different.
difference between adultery and fornication. What's the difference?
they
Well,
both
really, it's
happening
all
at the same time.
fornication,
They
to be
both
honest.
happening at the same
It's
time.
not all
Uh,
fornication.
But
But
they
yeah, I'm just saying, even
Not
if you
not
a married person
not
committing
never at the
adultery,
same
you
time.
still fornicating with another other extra
but
individual.
that's not what they
So
saying though. They
yeah, I
It's
know
not
saying
what
that
the
ain't
they
what
two
they
that's what
different
I
saying.
understood
things.
No,
too.
it ain't about what we saying. We just quoting the Bible. This what the
Okay, that's
Bible
what I'm
says.
saying. So just tell me what's the difference between adultery and fornication. Just clearly.
Well, God, what He did was He lists two separate things to let you know that they are not the same, and there's actually a higher level of violation to take on a man, wife, or a woman that's being betrothed to a man.
Yeah.
So
Like
if a woman
that's
is
why
married, then that's
I'm
why I
about to
said
explain it.
you're not doing it quick enough though. You got to do it quick.
I'm gonna
So
do it
I'm
quick for
asking
you.
if a
So
woman is married, then that's
You gotta let them say
adultery.
it.
He ain't
yeah,
saying it.
The
He
man
just
that's committing adultery is committing adultery with a fornicator.
well the
No,
re
a man is committing adultery if he have sex with another man's wife. But if a
yes
man having sex
with a
And
hoe.
another woman
and that
that's
person
not
that will be
married,
fornicating.
that yes, that person will be fornicating. But
Yeah.
a man is not having committing adultery if he's having sex with another woman that's not his wife if she's not married.
But that
But
woman will be fornicating.
a woman is committing the woman is committing adultery if
They
she have
both are
sex.
fornicating.
see
Yeah.
everybody talking over, so the definition's not being clear. That's
I
just all
told him what
I'm.
it is clear. He just want to give you both sides, but it's just a
No, but
reverse.
everybody just was talking. The women. I just want to know the difference between adultery and fornication. What's the difference? Just one person. Just say what's the difference. Clear cut. If the woman is married, then and you're fucking her. That's adultery.
She
If a
committing
woman is
adultery. She
married,
committing
Kim,
adultery.
she have
Kim, no,
Hey
sex with
Rose,
another.
just because you don't run to the just because you ran to the chat don't make you right, Rose.
Jesus Christ.
no. And look,
Yes.
here's my thing. I've asked Harwin a couple times, and either me and you too.
Yo,
Drop scripture to show that it is gender specific. Cause y'all trying to say if a man married and
we
he
had a
have
whole
sex.
show about this, Rose.
And I get that. I understand what y'all think and y'all feel and what y'all
It ain't about
pastor,
what I
whatever.
think or feel. We had a
Hold
whole
on.
show about the scriptures.
I understand that, and that's why I'm saying drop scripture, because what I've read and what I was told is what I dropped in the chat, and I'm explaining it to Kim.
Okay.
Adultery. If you're married and you're having sex outside of your husband or your wife, that's adultery. It's
But
not
show
gender
me that in
specific.
the scripture.
It
Show us
don't
the
have.
verse.
It don't have.
Show us
Hold
the
on,
verse
Kim.
that
Hold on,
says
Kim.
that.
Show us the scriptures in the
No,
New Testament that
no.
say that.
When
Why
y'all
won't y'all let her get her
drop
shit
y'all
off?
verses,
No, I
drop
was
How
your
you
talking and she cut me off. What the hell?
how
Everybody
you
was cutting
gonna
me
tell
off.
us to drop
They
your
right,
verse
they
and then you
right,
drop
and
a
Rose right too.
non-verse?
But Rose just left the back end off where that married person has to be engaging with another married person, right? But
Yeah,
but
Rose
the
is saying something that's vague, and she not quoting
But
but the
that
scripture.
she was
fornication.
saying that not gender specific. That's why
Yes,
I
it
think
is though. I'm trying. It is though. And y'all don't
drop
want
the
it to be
scripture.
y'all women, but it is.
Drop the
Listen, we're gonna go to
scripture.
Matthew 19, and then we're gonna go to Mark in a minute. But first, let me answer the question.
so.
We
Only
literally
one
had a whole.
gender can be an
Oh my
adulterer.
God, bro. No,
I'm
come
sorry,
on, man.
Aaron. I don't want you to get irritated. I'm trying to.
Y'all
Let me
go
just.
ahead. Go ahead, Eater man.
I don't know why y'all
I'm
don't.
just trying to explain to y'all. If we go to the Ten Commandments, we can go to the Bible if y'all want to, right? Fornication was not listed in those Ten Commandments for Moses. Adultery was. Just to let y'all know. So this idea that Moses or whoever you want to say said you shouldn't fornicate, I'm not saying that you should fornicate. That's not
That
my
was a
argument.
part of what he said that the people want to hear at the kingdom of God. That's the fornication was up in that part.
Okay, so one is let me give you a little deeper so you understand. One is a violation of the body, and one is a violation to a covenant that God has. They're not the same. You're right. Let's go back to the video. We ain't got to talk about Rose. Rose said she
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't.
done. I tried to do it, and it just went crazy.
I was trying to listen, but everybody, I don't like everybody trying
Well,
to.
that video is overeating, man. We finna go back to the other one.
Then y'all didn't even let Rose get her shit off. Y'all just
No,
some.
I didn't cut off. I was just letting y'all know we going back to the other video. Go ahead, Rose.
No, I mean, I put what I was taught because they're trying to make it seem like each one is gender specific, where a man can just do whatever the hell he wants to do, even though he's married, and that's not the understanding that I have. I'll say that. So when
We never said that, Rose.
Either man and Harwin was talking, I said, just drop scripture. Let me know where y'all getting this from, because as of now, it's how you think and how you feel and what your perception is until you back it up. So to Kim's question, adultery, I put it in the chat, is if you're married and you're having sex outside of your marriage, and it goes for the man and the
Or the
woman.
woman.
That is
Either one.
adultery.
Okay.
Fornication
Show us the scripture
let
real
me
quick.
finish.
Why she can't?
Fornication is simply when you're having sex and you're not married. That goes for a woman and a man. That's my understanding. So Harwin and either man, if it's gender specific, drop the scripture so I can read it.
Thank you, God. That was my only question. What was the difference between fornication and adultery?
And she did answer your question. She gave you a synopsis of something she just Googled, and she never mentioned not one verse. I hope you won't know that, Miss.
But Harwin, drop your scripture that is gender
Never mentioned one. I swear to God, I was about to, but everybody kept jumping in. I even mentioned Matthew 19, and it was finna say the verse, and niggas started talking. Y'all want to hear what y'all want to hear. Y'all don't want to hear what that shit really say. Then I gave it. I handed it off to Eat a Man. Eat a Man.
Matthew 19 and what? Because once again, we get into how we feel and we get into our feelings. Matthew 19 and what?
I ain't never mentioned how I feel.
Well, you venting right now. I mean, we gonna listen if you want to continue to vent, but 19 and what?
You got it.
I'm saying
And I never asked. I just asked for two specific. What was the difference between fornication and adultery? I don't know where feelings came in. That's all I was asking. So I don't know why.
Yeah, adultery, you married. Fornication, you freaking and you're not married. Because of course, you know, intimacy is supposed to be for when you're married.
But it's but they're saying like if women do a certain thing, then it's a certain thing, and if men do a certain thing, then it's a certain thing. That's how I've been thinking that men was thinking about.
We do know a woman. Well, we do know the one thing we do know a woman can't do is divorce.
Yeah, I mean, I done heard y'all talk about that as well, and that's tricky to me too. Like, I didn't agree with a few things y'all was saying, but I got to do my research on that because
we know because y'all don't agree with the Bible. That's my point.
Know.
Y'all really don't agree with the Bible.
I agree with the Bible, but in Matthew 19 and what?
You got it.
I'm asking a question. Either man can answer it too. Y'all saying it's gender specific. I want to know, where does it say that at? Because we got all the answers for how a man can be undisciplined with his penis, but
we never said that. We never said that. We never said that. I never said that. Literally. If y'all listen to comprehend and I listen to respond, y'all would have got the scriptures already.
We quiet, aren't we? And you not.
I'm cool. Nah,
you're not saying nothing.
Because
I
they
wouldn't
weren't
look
talking
the
about nothing
scriptures
from the
up.
beginning.
I'll look them up right now.
They weren't talking about nothing from the beginning. That's why.
You want to bet?
Yeah.
We quiet.
Matthew 19 and what? I'm still waiting.
What you want to bet? Rose, I'm not even gonna do you like that, right? Because we literally had a whole show like this, and somebody came up here, I ain't gonna say his name because he ain't here right now, was arguing with me. We had a whole thing about somebody coming up on a panel trying to debate me on this topic, and I showed the verses and everything. Either man was here, Trey was here, and I don't know who else was here. This literally, it's a whole show on his thing already like this. So I'm not even gonna do you like that and take your money like that. That'd be unfair. But all I'm saying is just go and look it up. Because I tried to give you the verses and y'all was tripping.
I give it to you, Matthew 19:9.
Thank you, because we've been
I give
asking
it
for the
to
last 13 minutes. And
well.
Because y'all don't be wanting to hear nothing. Y'all don't want to hear shit.
Hey
Yes,
Rose,
we do.
can you read Matthew 19 and 9 to us, please?
thank you.
I want you to read it out
I
loud,
can read
please.
it because I got it up.
Read it for me.
Go ahead, Tier.
So it relates to grounds to divorce. It says Jesus highlights adultery in as a violation that damages the marriage covenant. So in parentheses is the scripture. I tell you that anyone who divorces his wife except for sexual immorality
Hold on, stop right
and
there.
marriage.
Stop right there.
Mm-hmm.
Rose, do you agree that this is gender specific first?
Hold on, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Matthew 19 and 9.
I
Can we at
agree.
least agree, hold on, that this is gender specific? Because you keep asking this question. Do we agree that he's talking to one gender?
Yeah, he's talking to the man.
Okay, keep reading.
Okay, except for sexual immorality, and marries another woman commits adultery.
All right, so he tells us for us to commit adultery, what we have to do, if we marry a second woman, we have committed adultery. Do you agree
Mm-hmm.
with that, Rose, or you disagree with that?
No, I agree. That's what that's saying right here when it comes to adultery. Yes, I agree.
And let's agree that that is not fornication. If a man
No,
took on,
so
I
so
never
look,
said
so
that.
oh, go ahead, Tara.
yeah, she didn't say that it was fornication, but I was gonna say it does break down the like the definition, the origin of those two. So for fornication, it says that it's porneia, short for the long word for porn in Greek. In Greek, refers boldly to sexual intercourse outside of marriage. It is a general term that encompasses premarital sex, prostitution, and other non-marital sexual behavior.
Well, let me ask you a question. I want to ask y'all a question. I want y'all to be honest. If that man take on another wife, like this scripture is saying, is he doing fornication? If that woman, the second woman, is his wife.
If the second
No.
woman is his wife, then no, he wouldn't be fornicating with her
Okay,
because they're
hello.
married. But
Okay,
he did commit adultery against the previous marriage, basically,
okay. So
according to
what?
that scripture. Yeah.
According to that scripture, what are they telling us? That these two things are not the same.
Yeah, they're not. No one
So
is
So
saying
I
that
don't
they're the
think that
same.
was
Who
the
said they're the
argument though.
same?
Okay, but no,
so
what the argument was, she said,
yeah, we
show
get
me,
it.
this is what Rose said, show me in the scripture that he's talking to a gender specific. And he clearly said a man, and he said his wife, so we cannot interpret that it was a woman and a woman and a man and all this stuff. He's talking to a gender.
Yes, it's
So
very
then
gender
women
specific.
can't
So
fornicate.
now when you go to look,
It's crazy.
yeah, I know it's crazy. It hurt. Now if you go to Mark 10, 9 through 11, you're gonna see some more things.
And also five
Then after you
Matthew.
done doing Mark 10 through 11, then we're gonna go to Leviticus, Deuteronomy, and Numbers and Proverbs. And what you're gonna see
Yes, back to
is
the Old Testament.
a
Mhm.
man. It doesn't matter. That's listen. It doesn't
No,
matter if
I
it's
didn't
in the
say it
Old Testament.
mattered. I didn't say. I'm just saying that's where those books are. But go ahead.
No, these things do not contradict until Moses started doing things that hearken upon the people's heart. This is when
Okay.
he was going against the original God law of God that's in Book of Genesis.
All right, so we know that this, when we look at adultery, this is actually a violation to God. Would you agree with that, Rose, based off what we read so far?
Yeah.
All right, now let's go to fornication. I got you. Now let's go to First Corinthians 6 and 18. And Tara, when you get it, I want you to say read. Ain't that how
So
they say it on
you
the
so
street?
crazy. You so crazy.
Read.
But look, no, I wanted to go to what they said the definition of the fornication was, right? So wait, no, to adultery, because we read the definition of fornication. So adultery said specifically refers to sexual intercourse between a married person and someone who is not their spouse. It is a
I understand
violation
what
of the
Google
mother's
will say. You
character.
keep telling us what Google say.
No,
Stop
I'm not.
Googling stuff. No, the Hebrew Bible says adultery is a woman that is married having sex with another person, or a man having sex with another woman that is married to a man. That's
That was,
adultery in
hey,
the
let me
Bible.
say this real quick, Ho. That was the argument though, that it wasn't gender specific. That
That
goddamn me,
is.
Yes,
that hold on,
that's the
listen, that a
problem I'm
woman
having.
can goddamn me be can
Adulterous.
commit adultery, and a man could commit adultery. That
But
wasn't
it's
the
a
argument.
different way. What
We
makes it
hold on.
specific gender?
We never said that men cannot commit
Yeah,
adultery.
we
We
never
never
said
made
men
that.
couldn't commit adultery. Y'all wasn't listening.
I'm
What we
saying
said
that was
was
the
certain
argument
things
from the
are gender
jump, though. That's
specific. No, it wasn't. Y'all wasn't listening, bro. Respectfully.
It's
y'all
okay, but I
Translate.
want to do this for the people, Harvard. Let's go to 1 Corinthians 6 and 8. And Tara, read.
She was already reading before y'all tried to
Yeah, and
interrupt.
but I don't have
No,
I don't
she
have
wasn't
that
reading a
up.
verse.
I
She
don't have
wasn't
that
reading.
up. I wasn't reading that particular verse, and I don't have that one up. You
You know
said
I
it's
know she
first.
wasn't reading the verse, Kim, because I know it.
You said it's first. What is it, Edelman?
1 Corinthians 6 and 18.
Okay, so it says, flee from sexual immorality. All other sins a person commits outside of the body, but okay. All other sins okay. And then whoever sins sexually sins against their own body.
All
So
right,
that's
let
what
me
you're
ask a
talking about.
question. Hold on,
Right.
no, let me ask you a question. Did it says that fornication is the only sin that is against the body?
Mm-hmm.
And then we also agree that adultery is a violation to God.
Yes, that's two
Mm-hmm.
different. Either man said that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when y'all done looking at Corinthians, this is what we're gonna do. Go to Mark 10, 9 through 11. You're gonna see some more specifics to adultery.
Can we first understand the premise?
they changed it.
That's what I'm
We didn't
saying. Like,
change nothing. Y'all just wasn't
yes, y'all
listening.
do, because y'all not
No, we
understanding.
didn't change nothing.
Okay.
Every time we tried to tell y'all what it was, y'all was interjecting like, no, it's really this and it's really that. And I'm like, no, that's
No,
not what
I'm
we saying.
not. I'm just
We
trying
not
to make
saying.
sure you understand what the question is. That's it.
All right, so what's the question?
But
Say the
go ahead.
question,
Go
Kim.
ahead.
Tony
Y'all
really
know.
believe himself right now.
Y'all ain't listening to. I thought Rose said that she was asking, can a man and woman and
Commit
or
adultery.
woman commit adultery?
And who
Right?
And
answered
I
the
just
question?
answered
Hold on, no,
that.
Cody. No, this is perfect. Who answered that question that she asked, Cody?
That's what I'm saying. Nobody. Even
Exactly. So you can't hold us
You
accountable for
answered.
a
that's
question she
that's
just
why I
threw
say
out
you
there.
changed. That's why I say you changed it though.
No,
Nah,
I did
bro.
not.
Nah, I did answer that question. And I
Yeah,
Okay.
gave
and
the
just
verse
right
after
now
he
though,
gave.
Harwin. Just right.
No,
Listen, big dog. Just right
I was
now you
trying to
did.
answer before that.
But I'm saying
No,
I
I
already
was
had
giving the
said
answer
that.
to
I
that.
already had said that. And then
No, you didn't, bro.
I did,
I was
big.
saying, if we rewind this live, I guarantee you gonna hear me saying the same thing when y'all was over talking me. When Kim said, "Wait a minute, I couldn't hear y'all because ain't one person talking." Can one person talk? I guarantee you, I was saying it then.
Which version y'all want me to read it from?
No, I'm
Whatever one
saying you
you like.
did.
Go to King James though. That's what most people like.
Okay, you
Look,
wanted to do the King James
go
version,
to
and then
Mark. Yeah, go to Mark 10, 9 through 11.
But what
okay.
question are we answering right now?
We're showing you what exactly adultery is. So, because Rose was saying I was just going off feelings when I was quoting it off my head. So now I'm showing y'all the verses in the New Testament and the Old Testament.
So what question did she ask?
She asked me what's adultery specifically. How is it gender specific? And I said there are certain things that do make it different.
Gender,
For
right?
example, yes,
You can
because
answer
for a
the gender
man,
part,
it's
right?
adultery. God,
I'm just trying to make
for a
sure you're
man,
answering the right
you gotta
question.
hear. I know your question. You asked it like 3 times.
No, I'm asking you what Rose. I didn't ask the. Okay, go ahead.
Your question is the same as Rose. They're asking me what's the gender specifics in adultery. Both men and women can commit adultery, but it can be different. So the one instance that Edomman just saw was when your wife is put away from you. Go ahead, Cody.
So let me read
No,
it.
but
What
you
it
just
say?
said
I'm looking
bring
at.
up Corinthians. So First
No,
Corinthians.
Edomman brought up Corinthians. Now I'm bringing up Mark 10, 9
Yeah,
through
you
11.
brought up Mark 10. That still didn't give us the. Okay.
We never
I ain't
read
read
Mark
it
10,
yet.
9 through 11. We couldn't get to it.
Well, I'm trying to get there. That's all. I'm just trying to get the. I'm. I don't want you to be irritated, Harwin. I just want the questions answered, and I want to make sure that you're understanding the questions. Is gender like? But everything y'all keep bringing up is about men and how men can do what men do. I ain't heard one time why women get to do what women do, and
So
it's
I'm
in
gonna
the
read this,
Bible.
and it may help. Let me read this, and it may help.
Okay,
Okay.
this the Corinthians, First
So
Corinthians
this is Mark 10, 9 through.
10. Okay.
It actually needs to be 9 through 12. So it says, "What therefore God has joined together, let no man put asunder." And in the house, his disciples asked him again of the okay, this is when he with the disciples. Okay. And in the house, his disciples asked him again of the same matter. And he said unto them, Whosoever away his
Damn,
wife
you breaking
and
up.
marry another, committeth adultery against her. So, but 12 also says, and if a woman
Boom.
shall put away her husband and marry another, she
She
committeth
committed
adultery.
adultery. Boom. These are now when you line that up with Matthew 19:9, which what I was trying to talk about. What you seeing is, let's not take that out of context. That don't mean anti-polygamy because we see Abraham marry Keturah. What he's saying is, you cannot marry another when if your wife leaves you and she don't know about that.
Mhm.
You commit adultery as a man. A woman commits adultery if she technically she ain't supposed to be divorcing. She only supposed to go away from him, not divorce. So when you putting away is not divorcing. Abraham did that same thing to Hagar in Genesis. He put her away because of some issues with Sarah, and no, I ain't gonna get all deep in that. But she
Mhm.
is not to have sex with another man, whether he's married or not, or she commit adultery. A man commits adultery if he put away his wife or one of his wives and then go get another wife and have sex with her. But a man does not commit adultery for having sex with another woman when his wife is aware or when this is about to be his wife or concubine. He only commits
Mm-mm.
adultery now when that man, if he's having sex with another man's wife.
Mm-mm.
And you don't understand how that sounds
That ain't,
crazy.
yeah, I don't get that from
It
that.
don't
But
matter. That's in the butt. Okay, so what we
I
gonna
mean,
do? You
even
ain't
if
gotta
it's
get
in
it
the
from that.
Bible,
So
I
now we
get it. But to a woman, you don't understand how that sounds crazy to a married woman.
I mean, that's cool if it sounds crazy. If y'all don't believe in the Bible, then just say that. I'm
No,
cool with
I
that.
mean, I don't.
and right before that, it talks about the man cleaving to his wife and they twining together and
That's in
being one
Genesis.
flesh. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But
What
then
that, you
he
said
get
that
to
from
go.
what?
I just heard the nigga get to go outside.
No, we
No.
didn't. That's not what was said. But all right,
That's
I
not what was
appreciate
said.
you.
Oh my goodness, I was putting it in layman's terms. Harwin, did you? I listened
No,
to
that ain't what I
everything.
said.
Oh my god, I heard every fucking thing you said. But
No,
okay.
okay. I mean, if that's what you think, but y'all said what I said sounded crazy, but I'm literally quoting the scriptures. Then y'all said I don't get that from that. Why don't you?
Because we
Would y'all
don't
want to go to
want to.
Leviticus? You want to
Because
go to Leviticus 20:10?
Well, hold on. I'm trying to
You want to go to
understand, Ken.
Deuteronomy 22:22?
Hold on.
Want to go to Numbers 5:12 through 14?
Hold on. I want to understand. So do you think that God had a problem with those men having concubines in the Bible?
To
I don't
me,
know
Like
what.
God had a problem with everything that happened before Noah and with Sodom and Gomorrah. He had a problem with all that. That's why he did what he
No, he
did at
didn't.
that time.
Or Jesus wouldn't have said it was not like that. It wasn't like that from the beginning when he said you ain't supposed to divorce at all. God had no problem with not divorcing at all, and that's in Genesis.
Yeah, I ain't talking about the divorce.
God
I'm just
hate
talking about the way
divorce,
things was. Yeah, overall, exactly.
but that's in the Old Testament though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then Jesus in the New Testament quoted that that's not that from the beginning when he was talking about the law of Moses, which came after Genesis.
Well, let me ask you a question. I want to have a conversation with you about something else in the Bible because I thought I was going to see a biblical conversation today, but I didn't. Um, do you agree that God doesn't change, but He do change things because men are not perfect?
Mm-hmm.
Harwin.
I believe that's what Jesus did. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, you talking to Harwin.
I think, ask it again, bro.
Do you think God doesn't change, but He do change? Let me use this word. The rules of engagement is because humans are not perfect.
I think humans changed the rules for engagement, and then God gave them ordinances that can help them. For example, you see in Leviticus, they talk about the laws of eating. Well, the conditions changed for them people because they was living through famine. So he said, okay, you can eat meat now, but these are the meat you should eat. These are the meat you should. But in
Okay, so
Genesis, he said that the fruit should be for meat.
no,
So
but that, hello. So that means that it does change because everybody say it does. Let me give you an example. You know, it's 3 different types of baptisms in the Bible, right? Harwin.
I'm here.
All right, so we know that Moses baptized with the clouds. He had a with the cloud baptism, right?
Keep going.
Then we had John. We
With
had
the water.
John baptism.
The
And now
water.
we have the baptisms we have now. Some people say, well, God said stop a baptism. He didn't stop all baptisms, right? What I'm asking is throughout these different things, we saw a change, correct?
I think if you think the Bible has univocality, yeah, you see change.
You do see change, right?
If you
Okay.
think the Bible has univocality, yes, you do.
All right. But so even the example that you used, that you said God gave the commandment that we don't eat meat, and then when he realized that men was in famine, he changed the rules of engagement.
No, I think the conditions changed and then he offered them a way to survive.
I said, but he allowed the change. How about this? Let me say this. God allowed the changes for them to have a condition of survival.
Yeah, that's you put it that way. That's cool.
Okay. All right, that's fair. I know. So I just tell a lot of people before I get out of here, get into the book. And I'm gonna tell you, some of y'all people, stop saying stuff ain't right if you ain't studied. Listen. I see people all the time be like, no, that's not it. Trust me, if you haven't really studied that book, if you haven't got before God, don't
Yeah,
just
actually, God before God and have discernment in the Holy Spirit because you need all of that to be able to interpret because people
Tara,
take stuff out of
people get
context.
discerned from the Holy Spirit all the time.
What's the
Two
point of
separate
reading it
things
if you're
say
going
no
to
one.
adjust it to make it say what you want it to say, and then
but
don't
I
that's
apply it
that's
to the
not
book?
that's not what me and Harlan was doing. We wasn't adjusting it to what we wanted to say. We was telling y'all what it says.
I'm talking in
agree.
general,
Yeah, I agree with that, Scam. But Sarah, this is the thing with what you said though, right?
like beating
People,
kids.
people can claim they doing and they getting discernment from the Holy Spirit just because it agree with their opinions, but they really doing what Scam just said he don't like people doing.
Yeah, I
Because
ain't
how
talking
would the
about
Holy
people that's
Spirit?
doing that. We know it's always going to be bad apples in all the bunch. I'm just
No, I
saying,
ain't
in
talking. I ain't even
reality,
talking about
with
bad
your
apples.
own personal relationship with God.
Or not only that, why argue for 7 hours and beat somebody in the neck with the Bible, give them a paper cut with the pages, then go out and do the same sins you was going to do yesterday and do more of them tomorrow?
Yeah, I believe
Mhm.
everybody
And
has
half
their
the
Yeah,
own
sins doing them within the
interpretation.
argument.
I
because
think
the seed needs
everybody
still
read the
the
Bible
seed of
differently.
righteousness still needs to be planted, regardless.
Like we're arguing about infidelities and accountabilities, and
Mm-hmm.
somebody gonna bang 3 butt naked hoes. 2 of them gonna be ugly
Mm-hmm.
next Tuesday, and then the other
Ooh,
one's on
the
Thursday.
devil is a lie.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, somebody in the chat saying, when did God say don't eat meat? Like it's not gonna. When did God say that? Okay, so I guess God never said that.
Hold on, wait 1 second, Cam.
I'm gonna just
Because
dusty. I'm gonna just be a
hey,
dusty and get it
Scab
over
just
with.
said something that was profound, and I want to make sure I understood what he's saying. Are you
I'm
saying
saying
the
dusty
only
and get it
people?
over
Hold
with.
on, wait, no. The only people who's supposed to preach the word of God is supposed to be the people without sin?
And I never said that.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Go ahead, Howard.
Oh no, I it went blank for me.
Somebody echoing, but
I think
Probably
it's the
me.
StreamYard. I think StreamYard is. I don't know what's going on with
So
it.
somebody said, "What about me, Kim?"
Nobody
no
said
one.
nothing. Nobody said
No,
nothing
they
Nobody.
about you,
is.
but
They is. They in the chat saying God said. When did God ever say don't eat meat? Meanwhile, that's what I was just trying to figure out because
but
everybody got these different
Oh
things,
well,
and
well,
then
hold
it's
on,
like,
no. See, this the thing is, if you don't know, you need to open up your Bible and find it.
yeah,
yeah, but
that's all you
that's
gotta
not
do.
automatic. Like even if I don't open up my Bible, I already know what God told me to eat. Like I don't need to open up my Bible to know what I need to eat. So if somebody in the chat saying they're trolling, it's the person who been doing this shit all day. I was just being funny when I brought it up, partly, you know.
Oh well, I mean, somebody really might want to know that, so they can just go to Genesis
No,
129,
it
where it
was the
says,
same person
No,
who
no.
was arguing with
Ask them to open
earlier.
their refrigerator first.
"No,
It was
I
They
ain't talking
know they
about the
don't eat
person
meat, but
saying
they
it.
eat Twinkies and pig gizzards and
I ain't
nostrils
talking
and
about the
everything
person
else,
saying it.
and probably some
I'm just talking
teenagers
about
from last week.
scam. You're funny. I ain't talking about the person that's asking, but I'm saying there might be some people that really want to know that don't know. So anybody that actually genuinely want to know, just go to Genesis 129.
No, Harwin. No, just being honest. One day I was walking in Baltimore, and it was some a group of religious people. And they were reading and yelling and whatever. But it was actually cool. They weren't that. And I just like I'm gonna just ask a question while I'm out here. And I was asking, man, so what's with interracial dating? And it was like they asked me, um, are you asking because you want to know, and are you gonna do what you want to do anyway?
That's what I'm saying. They
And
wasn't
everybody
asking
started
because they
laughing.
really want to know. They was
And the truth
asking to be an
was,
asshole.
Right.
yeah, I was just asking because I wanted to hear. It's like we're gonna read it anyway. But in any other way, you at least you admitted and were honest, say you're gonna do what you want to do.
Right.
Because probably I don't trust them anyway. But they read something, and I was like, cool. But I knew I just wanted to hear what they had to say, and I probably ain't gonna believe it. And I was gonna do what I was gonna do. And it ain't like I'm on Becky's.com. But I just wanted. There's a question popped in my head, wanted to ask. I ain't go back and forth with them. Like it couldn't even make no sense, no way.
Right.
What do you do if you 40 and you find out your genetic makeup ain't what you thought it was? Or what do you do with the 8%, the 22%? You got to find somebody that's 22% just like you.
I don't know. That's
Yeah, it made no sense, but
I mean, I don't want to get too biblical with that. Like, but are you asking me that, or you just let me know something?
no, I'm just throwing some dust
He
out
was
there.
Well,
just
you,
speaking
hey,
because
Harlan,
they
I'm willing to have
trolling.
that conversation. Like, no, I'm
I'm
just
not
saying we
I'm
start
not
having these
pressing
biblical
no more.
conversations. It's just like sometimes I ask myself why, because even if we show it to you in the Bible, you're not gonna believe it.
Yeah. Because
Now
when I
that
said
I
what I
agree
said,
with.
they're like, that sounds crazy. I'm like, I mean, I'm just quoting the Bible.
Or people pick the certain sins and say, "Ha ha, I got you. You doing this?" Okay, well let's talk about gluttony. Let's talk about these other sins. Yeah, but. So why not just say, you know
And
what?
where
I'm
Rose
gonna
go?
put this out there for
She was
information,
asking
and
me for
people
them
do what you
verses,
do.
man. But then Rose, she just dipped
Oh,
up.
I
She
wouldn't here. I
did
stepped away
because
like
the
30
same
minutes.
people is they trolling. They trolling. You know they want to troll you, Harlan. So
Oh, let the trolls
They
do
were
it. Shout
trolling
out to the
Rose in the chat.
trolls.
no, they trolling you.
Oh, shout out
They
to the
trolling me.
trolls.
Yeah.
Oh,
Trolls
okay.
do
No,
each other.
so this
Keep it strong.
idea that I guess y'all think we can live without sin, right?
If you can show me one person who cannot sin
It
that's
was on.
living,
But we already admitted
No.
that.
I'm
Where's
trying
the
to
person
understand.
who's doing it?
I'm trying to understand you because you saying why would you talk about the Bible if you still sin or you sin? And I'm trying to understand
Who
why
said
does that matter if you believe
who said
everybody
that?
on earth sins? So
Who said that?
you were saying why would you talk about Bible verses and go out and sin? Do you not
Honestly,
say
I don't
that?
remember you want the
You don't
truth?
remember.
I
Somebody
don't remember what
else
I
said
said.
that. Somebody else said that. That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
even
We
remember.
being trolled here.
Scam
Ain't
definitely
nobody
said
Scam
that.
is
trolling.
Scam is definitely
That's
trolling. He
not what I
said that
said, but it was
publicly.
something dusty, but it wasn't that bad.
No,
But I don't remember
Scam
what I
ain't
said.
trolling.
I honestly
Listen,
don't
they in the
remember what I
chat
said.
talking about food, Kim. They going into the food of
That's why I
I
stopped
believe
looking at it. I don't give a fuck what they saying
So
in the
yeah,
chat.
look,
No, so
they
but
they
this is the point. This is the point that I'm telling you guys. When somebody's talking about the word of God, they're not
Mhm.
talking from their human point of view in their short form.
Really?
It's no.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Good night.
Huh?
You echoing real badly, man, but we listening.
is that am I echoing?
No, it's only when
Somebody.
Scam come off
It's
mute.
probably me.
Yeah, when he come off mute for some reason, it makes
Oh,
me echo in his
oh,
Okay,
background.
now it's good. Now it's good. Now it's
It's
good.
only E that
they
echoes.
talking about not eat like you said. Don't eat
So when
spaghetti.
Hollywood don't,
Scam.
there's
Everybody,
no echo.
Scam.
everybody.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're good now.
And another thing I want to say is be mindful of witchcraft. I'm gonna say this: when we start, like, especially as believers, we should not be cursing anybody with anything. That is
Mm-hmm.
witchcraft.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that happened earlier. That's called pharmakia.
That's been
Same
happening
word
all
they
day.
use
That's
for.
why I said they was trolling in the chat, and I just said I'm just done with it, and I don't want to talk
No,
about it no more.
I peep what you said, Miss Kim. I know you talk about, but it's cool. So they when what either man talk about is pharmakia in Greek in the New Testament. They call it, they translate it as sorcery, but that's really the same word they use for pharmaceutical. You get your medicine.
People might think I'm a demon, but I don't play like that when it come to God. So I ain't even gonna keep going there. You know, when people
It be the
start playing
demons
with
that
me
cause
like
it.
that, I don't play like that.
When you point one finger, it's usually three pointing back at you.
Mm-hmm. So it is what it is. We was trying to have a great conversation, and then here they come.
I think Hollywood have messed up people's minds when they think of like witchcraft, sorcery, warlocks. Y'all think it's some dude or some woman in front of a pot. No, if you understand like witchcraft, it's actually words being released on people to
Mm-hmm.
it's deeper than that, but I just tell people just be mindful when you start calling things on people. That's very dangerous, and that's not of
Calling
God.
calling things on people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah, because your tongue has power in it. Be careful how you put that.
Like
I be
wishing
trying to keep my
people,
tongue in my
like saying because
mouth.
they don't do what you want them to do, they're gonna get got and end up in the gutter or something. That type of stuff.
Yeah, that's an example.
Um, to be honest, my opinion, partially, because I don't want to go deep into it. The people who throw out the New Testament and say, "Oh, that don't matter. That was this and that," and they go to the old when it was convenient back in the get them days. Um,
They don't have no context for it.
versus the forgive, the grace, and all the other stuff that actually makes people be better humans. A lot of them do that, but Southern shame culture and all that kind of stuff exists. Get them, because they won't do what you want them to do.
They
Well,
don't have no
allegedly,
context.
it's because they won't follow God, but really, it's they won't do what you want them to do.
That's what
no,
it is.
yeah, I'll tell people a lot of people can do what they want to do. I mean, we was having this whole conversation about the Bible's for everybody in the world. No, it's not. It's for it was not designed for everybody in the world, whether they believers or not. That's not how it was designed for a group of people.
No, meaning people are doing something, they're drifting off to the left or to the right. It could be, hey, let me show you something. First, I actually give it down. I want to see you go straight, not the left to the right. Hey, let me show you how. Let me show you why. Instead, it's I don't like it because because of the way it's making me look or the way it's making me feel. So I'm gonna beat you in the head with this Bible. Then if the Bible don't work, I'm gonna beat you in the head with this brick. And I hope you bleed to death. Because you won't do what it is that I want you to do. And 30 minutes before, they were doing the same thing. 30 minutes after, they go do a form of the same thing.
That's why I don't do that. But I did want to say, Eat a Man, I do think you do that.
What do I do?
Oh my God.
I'm being honest.
What do I do?
I think you beat a nigga over the head with the Bible.
I
And
don't.
then I'm just, can
I
I?
don't think he. I don't
I
think
t-
he. I
So
don't
can
think
I
either
finish?
man does.
I'm saying what I think. I'm not asking
Go
nobody
ahead.
for their opinion.
See,
Well,
it's
we're
interesting.
entitled
No,
to our
Kim.
opinion.
So I can't
No,
finish
So
my. I'm
you
not
have
gonna
an
be
issue.
okay. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Let her
Go
finish.
ahead.
Let her.
Go
let her
ahead.
finish.
Don't go. No, go ahead. Go do your
No,
thing.
go ahead, Miss Kim. Go ahead.
I just feel like Eat a Man, sometimes you beat a nigga over the head with the Bible and then you be an asshole in the next breath.
So be clear. I don't tell nobody they have to do anything. I tell them what the Bible say, and then they have the choice to do whatever they want to do.
And
I
then in
can't.
the next breath you do opposite.
Like what? Give me an example.
Like I can't give a I just that's how I just explain it. Like you'll beat a nigga over the head with the Bible and then you'll be an asshole in the next breath. So you can't be humble and giving and of the Bible and then be an asshole 3 minutes later. Like
So
I don't know how
so
to
I don't think he does. There's some okay
I'm
because I've
not
known him for
asking
years.
I don't know
Well,
why I wasn't asking
cool.
you.
no,
That's
Kim.
cool.
So tell
But you're
me
still
how I'm
getting a
an a hole
response. You're still gonna
from
get
your
my
perspective.
response. But
Okay,
go ahead,
cool.
Eater Man.
I just don't because it's one thing to say I feel this way and don't have any living proof of it.
Not the feelings. Come on,
No, that's
man.
what.
Not the damn
Okay,
feelings.
that's what I said. No, I don't have no feelings. Then it's cool. Let's move on. Next topic.
She was giving
No,
her
to Eater
feelings.
Man, not the feelings cop out.
No, that's what she just said.
No, that's what she was saying. She was saying that's her feeling.
She said I feel that you give people Bible verses and then you be an a-hole. Then I asked a simple question, what am I doing to be a-hole? And she said she do not know, Scam.
Oh, she says she don't know then. Yeah, it is what it is. Because you're supposed to say back it up. That's different. I thought you were just throwing the feelings in the sky, like the normal.
No, I'm saying I'm literally
Okay.
repeating what she said.
All right, cool.
You
Nah, Eater
can't
Man
repeat
does.
what I said because I never got to finish a fucking sentence.
Go
So
ahead. We all muting right now.
you don't have to mute because I don't know. I can't explain it. I could be honest and say I can't explain it, but you will beat somebody up. You will come just to talk. You will only come on the panel to talk when somebody talk about the Bible. And then you'll be an asshole about being married and, trying to teach somebody. Like, I think you be being an asshole when you be telling the men how to, do what you think that you doing.
I never told anybody to do what I would do.
Sometimes it is implied, Eater Man, but I
No,
know you. I know you don't have any.
That's
Like,
all I'm saying.
I
I'm
don't
not
have any
trying to
but that's
complaints.
not being an a-hole. So listen, being an example and telling men how they supposed to move is not being an a-hole.
No, it's not that.
But
It's
that's what
just
she's saying.
no. This is what I'm saying. There are times where you throw yourself in the example and don't remove it. You make it into examples that are personalized, then tell everybody else to do it without it being for that person.
So what
Or
have I told
without
you?
asking. No, I'm just talking about what's implied and how you may present something.
No.
I'm
See,
not
when
filing
y'all,
a complaint though.
no. When people say something is implied, mean that it was not said. Correct?
Implied, okay, let's be real. There's the long conversations that we never get to have because we only get to talk 8 seconds, then the other person starts slobbering and yelling and cutting us off. So
Yeah.
is what ends up getting delivered. And sometimes it'll come up, well, I think the men should do this, and because of this, and this,
But
versus,
that's
okay,
not
who are
being
the
an
men that
a-hole.
we No, she said that, not me.
No,
I
but
mean,
I'm trying to get her
that's
to.
always subjective anyway, right?
Huh? Yeah, this is subjective.
It sounds like asshole behavior to me because I don't think we're the poster child for husbands.
Even if he was, that would be the poster child in his house. And if he's talking to Harwin,
Yeah,
Harwin's a totally different person in a different house.
that's what I'm saying. So it would come
So
off
it could
as
be,
asshole behavior to
if it's
me.
overly implied, you should do this. If that woman don't give you the obligation booty,
Yeah.
then she needs to. Well, Harwin might be different about that obligated booty.
And to me,
If
that
you don't do
sounds
that,
like
you're
an
not a real
asshole.
man.
Yo, that's
If
a
you
wild
do,
example.
Yeah, so
I'm saying overly implied. But either man, I'm not innocent, and I'm also
no,
not
no.
crucifying and saying that you're doing the
I'm trying
horrible
to
thing. And
understand. If
I'm
if
just
I
saying in
tell
general.
you what the Bible say, you really saying the word is out of context, so it's a butthole. It's not what I'm saying because I'm just giving you word.
no,
No,
either
I
man,
wasn't
you
talking
go
about the
from the
Bible. I'm just talking about
Bible,
messages in
you
general.
go from the Bible to, I don't need nobody to really speak for me,
Go
but
ahead,
you
speak
go
your
from
mind.
the
I was speaking
Bible,
for me.
you go from the
You're on your own.
Bible to like real life real quick. Like you switch.
So hold on, you think your Bible and your life should not align?
No, I think yours don't align the way I feel.
Explain.
I'm trying to. If you don't understand what I'm saying, then I apologize. What I'm saying, you will be real. We in the Bible. We in the Bible. We in the Bible. And then you husband, 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 husband. But it's like not a. It just switches for me. Like the way you talk about the Bible, and then the way you talk about your wife and being a husband. To me, they don't align.
And I think that's foolish. Like I literally say this is in the Bible, and I'm doing what's in the Bible, and you saying that it does not align. So I want you to quantify what I'm doing as a husband that is not aligning with the Bible.
I'm just going by what you say, Edie, man. I
What did
don't
I
know what
say?
you
That's what I'm saying. You
do.
keep saying what you said. What did I say that's in the Bible that does not align as a husband?
I think when you talk about the Bible, everything aligns, everything is good. Then when you start talking about your personal life, it kind of it gets a little iffy for me. I'm not gonna say I can quantify it. I'm not gonna
So
try
Kim, you
to.
saying you don't
It just
believe what
don't.
he's saying in real life aligns with the Bible. But
I
how can
don't.
you say that
Yes,
for
that's what
certain
I'm
if you don't
saying.
really know the Bible?
I'm just trying to. So when somebody says your life do not align with the Bible, I asked a question: what am I doing that is not aligning with the Bible? Then somebody
Well, I
then
don't.
double down and say, I have no idea. It's just a feeling. This is how I feel. Y'all don't see a
That's what
problem
I'm
with that?
saying. I never said.
Yeah, yeah, she giving
I
her
opted
opinion.
out
I'm
That's
after
why
that.
I asked,
saying.
how
I'm
can
not.
you say his life don't align with the Bible if he don't know the Bible?
No, I
Who's,
opted
who,
out because if she said that's her complaint, she should be able to back it up and go in detail, even if it's an implied message. But if you can't
Right.
give any context,
and
then
I'm
I don't
saying
know.
that I can't right now, this second, give any context. But that's how I feel. I don't want to.
That's how you feel. We got you.
That's it.
Okay, what is it based on?
The way I hear him talk,
Okay.
it's based on everything I hear him say. It don't align. It just don't. It's just a feeling. Like I
If
don't. I
something
don't.
doesn't align,
She keep telling
that
you it's
means
a
it got to
feeling.
be.
I don't know why you keep trying to argue.
Yeah, I'm saying. I'm not changing what I'm saying. Like you
No,
Yeah,
but
just.
she
when
said
she's
it's a
saying,
feeling.
no, what I'm saying, when you're saying stuff like something doesn't align, that's a measurement. That's
I think
different.
that I think either man is confident
Like
in his
someone telling
own
somebody they
Bible.
can't afford something. That means how much money does it cost? How much do they have? That's measurable. Alignment has like degrees.
Well, scam. You're not gonna be able to change what I'm saying because I'm gonna.
So
Say it.
let Harwin come in. I'm curious to see what he said.
About what?
Well, what Kim is saying.
So it sounds like Kim, right? She's saying you don't what your life don't align with what the Bible says, but it's kind of hard for her to quantify that for this reason. I think is because she just certain words triggered her, and certain tones would trigger her. And then two, she was just asking us about what adultery actually is. So that's telling me that she really don't know what the Bible is saying anyway to substantiate if what you're living in your real life even aligns with the Bible at all. So she going off her feeling. But I also know that she admitted that. She just said she can't quantify it. That's what she feels. So it's just scammers ask her to do something she's admitting that she can't do.
Yeah. I would like to thank God for real life.
See, here these niggas with this bullshit.
No,
Here they go with
absolutely.
this bullshit.
Absolutely. I'd like to thank God for real life.
I would like to thank
Where
God
when I
that
make
I didn't cuss y'all niggas the fuck out tonight because I
well,
could
you
have.
can. It just comes with dust. I
I
mean,
could,
some of us
you know,
are
Well,
quite
I could sing
talented.
all day. So
that's perfect. Hold on.
But I'd like to thank
Hold
God
on, no,
for
no,
real
no.
life
Hold
where
on,
tricky
Scam. I got
Cupid
a question for Kim before I leave.
and dumb
So
conversations don't really exist.
and
I'd
now
so
it's
like
a
to thank
Kim,
dumb
God for that.
conversation.
I
It's
got
like,
you. So
okay.
Kim, hold on, Kim. Do your life align with the Bible?
Not 100%. No,
So would that make you a hypocrite?
I never said I never said I was a person you said you were. I
I'm
never said
at,
I was a Bible thumper. So no, I'm not a hypocrite. I can do what the
I
fuck I
never said
want
I was a
to.
Bible thumper either.
Thumbs
Well,
up.
then maybe I'm maybe I'm just confused all the way around.
Yeah, I think you are confused. That's what I wanted to
I
get
think
to.
we
You
gotta
just
define
confused.
Because
what a
you
Bible thumper
always
is.
all you talk about is how you do this. But I never said do I talk about the Bible?
No,
So
you
you,
don't, fairly Kim, you don't, but you do say that you believe in the God of the Bible.
I do believe, but I don't come up here trying to argue with niggas about no Bible. I will
I
listen.
didn't argue not one time.
Okay.
Respectfully, he didn't.
Well, I
And I've
came to
had arguments with either man about the Bible, so
I didn't
I'm
come to
gonna
argue
be
about the
like,
Bible, but I did come to argue. Anybody got any dust?
Okay, I'm sorry, Eda Man. What was your question? One more time. You said you was finna leave and you asked me a question and
No,
then I was talking.
I was trying to see was you living to the standard that you was holding me to, but you said you're confused. So if you're confused,
No,
all right.
you're holding yourself. I don't hold myself to a standard like you hold your. I think you hold yourself to a higher standard than I hold
I, I,
myself
I
to.
do. That's like when you was starting to do insults. The higher standard is I did not attack you or your husband. I let you do it by
Did I
yourself.
attack you?
Absolutely. You
When?
one
attacked
day
me.
you did, but we ain't finna go there. We ain't finna go
That
there.
was another night. You talking about another night or you talking about tonight?
Yeah, like I said, you could see my integrity is when you brought me and my wife into a situation and I chose the higher road.
That was nights ago. I'm talking about tonight. What you
I'm just giving
saying?
you examples on how I'm substantiating my points.
Okay, yeah, I never held myself to that standard that night and then I apologized to you and your wife, didn't I, or did I not?
You did, but I'm just showing you that
Okay,
I
so
am
yes, I
holding
don't
myself
hold
to
myself to that
no,
standard.
this
I
not
don't.
about you. This about me holding myself to a standard higher than you.
Hey Rose, if you still watching, you kind of left when I showed you what adultery was. You know I rock with you, Rose. Don't leave.
Okay, so I'm supposed to say I appreciate that you
No,
held it.
that's just proof that I'm doing the opposite of what you're accusing me of.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, if you need me to apologize again, I will. But
No,
I'm
no,
working
no.
on
I
myself.
just
And
I,
I didn't, it just, I'm not that person. I'm not a nice person, but I'm not a mean person either.
that's perfectly fine. Listen, and hey, like I said, I forgave you, Kim. I just one thing I believe in, Kim, is accountability. And I wanted to see, did you have a valid argument that I needed to evaluate? That's what I was doing. It wasn't really about you. I was like, even even people that I feel that might not be deep into the word, they can point things out that are valid. I just think you didn't make a valid point with this one.
Hey, anyway, before you go though, hey Scam, can you mute up real quick? Appreciate it. before you go, when you talk about that change thing, again, it's only change for those conditions. But we're supposed to go back to the original way, but we get stuck in those verses and we think that the Bible completely has universality, like it goes straight from Genesis to Revelation. Take certain things out of context. Some things people think change did change, but some things did change, but change just for that moment because of the conditions. That makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just trying to understand your point of view because I think as believers, we can see that changes are happening, and I just want to understand just your viewpoint of it.
Yeah,
Without a doubt.
changes occur for those conditions at that period of time for those whatever specific reasons, like in Leviticus. But some things never changed. Even things that did change were supposed to go back to that we didn't. And then things changed when people violated laws. So we're supposed to do this and that for that period or whatever period. I'm just speaking in general right now, not nothing specific.
Yeah,
But
for example, how when God love didn't change throughout the whole Bible.
no, it don't change. So
Yeah, so I get what you
because
said.
he is love, so he don't change. So
And I don't believe in that. So
why not?
I don't believe God was nice. Is that what?
Love.
We didn't
I
say
know
that. We
we.
said love.
Yeah,
We didn't
love
say
is
nothing.
not. Why you think love is nice or mean?
Yeah, sometimes love is some hard truth for your ass, but
Yeah, and so sometimes I can be an asshole. So I don't believe because I'm an asshole that I don't believe in God. Like God was not nice. God said "fuck you niggas" too.
wait,
I didn't
I
see that.
understand.
I didn't see
I
Yes,
that
he
understand what
scripture.
did.
you're trying to
Yes,
say.
he did.
He didn't
I
say
didn't
those
see that
words, but I
scripture.
understand.
Well, he didn't say those words, of course not. But God was not this God that y'all trying to make him out to be.
Who was y'all?
I'm saying people like Edelman.
What did he say that was trying to make him like he was just this pacifier? He never made the most highly like a pacifist.
That's how it seemed like to me. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I think you need to take a nap, Miss Kim. I appreciate you having dialogue with me.
I don't need to
I
Well,
take
think
it.
she's at this point just throwing anything.
I'm
But
just
I'd
throwing
like to say
anything
that
like
the
that.
word accountability needs to be banned.
I've
I
taken
believed in
accountability
accountability.
1,000 times, fam.
I believed in accountability until I came to YouTube. Now I say, man, just
And you
hold
don't
me
never take
accountable for it.
accountability. You just come up here and say anything. So
Yep,
shut your bitch ass
absolutely.
up at this point.
What? Huh?
No, sir, nothing.
Huh? Huh? Yeah, you better hit that red X. You want some dust? My office is always open.
Mine
Yo,
too.
man, you
Fire it
here
up.
just dust, man.
But I was
I
being
didn't know
serious
what the
when I was
dust
saying
was
that.
until you said it, bro.
He just does that. I was just saying that I didn't think God was the nicest person. So why do I have to be the nicest person? Oh fuck.
Because you say do unto others as you want done unto you.
I think like whenever you go having a conversation on earth and the person you talking to go to goddamn me BC and goddamn me hell and heaven and shit with the conversation. I think that motherfucker full of shit. Cause goddamn me, the word was cheating. These motherfuckers went all the way to goddamn me adultery and all this bullshit. Motherfucking talking about having a conversation of shit that's going on earth amongst human beings that ain't walking the earth with Jesus. And these motherfuckers go to talking about Jesus homeboys and shit. Just don't add up the conversation. That's why I feel like the conversation just changed on GP. Motherfucker ain't even answer the question. Went straight to the Bible with the conversation. It just be bullshit. That's wrong. I mean, you just can't. I don't know. It's just bullshit.
I missed it, so it looks like I ain't missed nothing. But I don't know. My ears and turned deaf when it was talking about the 50-50 and then Charleston White video. I ain't hear nothing. But it's not Charleston White's fault for ever saying anything. It's somebody else's fault for actually listening to him. But then I don't know what that conversation was. I was doing something.
Yeah, that shit crazy. You would, I ain't nobody listening to Charles like that. But shit, you know how it go, motherfucker. It's what they is content, big dog. So they just be on the content. But the thing about that conversation they were having, they just went to fuck shit with that conversation.
Good, I didn't miss anything. But the word accountable, yeah, that you ain't gonna ever hear that word come out of me, especially on YouTube. Accountable to what?
Didn't you just ask me to be accountable?
Who, me?
I thought you did.
You're never gonna hear me ask somebody to be accountable. Never.
So I don't know why you even coming for. Why you coming for me?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, okay.
I'm just talking about YouTube in general. Everybody accountable. Society standards. And they can't show me one society standard. I'm just talking about that part. But I don't know. Some of this has run its course. The men's and women's thing. Thank God for real life. I just say that. Hey, Cody. Have you ever in real life met up with a woman and she sat down and said, "Excuse me, sir, what percentage of the bills are you going to be paying? Before we eat this turkey, would you like to go 50-50 on the mortgage, the rent, and I'll cover the electricity?" Is that what she said?
Hell no.
Did you say, "Excuse me, are you a leader? And can you protect and provide?" Was that what she said on the second date?
Nah, hell no. I ain't never had geek sex either, though, big dog. So I don't know what the fuck they do on their geeking time.
Did she take you to Eda Man's asking me, does child support hold you accountable? I don't have any children or pay child support. And that's also some kind of fake accountability. Because the fact that they had to make the law and go get people and make them do it. And then they're getting on the internet complaining about the very child support they're paying. It's a mess. I got to pay child support.
Shit, it can't be accountability. Still, 100% of niggas ain't paying that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know no niggas paying child support.
Here the worst thing. I said this to my sister the other day. If you give most people the option, there's one man, one woman, and one kid. They say, "All right, dude, you don't want to pay child support? We're gonna drop the kid off at your house." He can either pay 18% of his income or whatever it is, or have to take care of the kid and go to work. He gonna cut that check.
Yeah, that's why they set the law. Shit, at the time, shit, the crabber man was working and his bitch wasn't. He was like, "Bitch, you gonna stay at home with them children? They ain't come with me."
Yeah, they'll cut the check.
Yeah.
And most women that I do know, single moms, because of course all women are single moms, all of them. Even the married ones are single moms.
Yes.
But the ones with no children, they single moms too. Why not? It's the internet. But women who have children, 4 and a 6-year-old, if there was a man saying, "Hey, I'd like to see Junior and I'd like to take the kids for the weekend," after she's dealing with them
You
kids
fucked
all
up
week,
right there, nigga. You said the weekend.
the weekend, a week in the summer, they will be in an Uber, coat, suitcase, everything packed and dropped off.
Yeah.
That's reality.
Yeah, but then they ain't gonna know what the pussy doing, what she doing with that pussy. They ain't gonna know if she out there fucking while he got the kid. He got to be able to keep up with that.
Oh man.
That's disgusting.
Yeah,
But
these niggas lying.
they picked the 8%, or the horrible woman throwing kids out the window and all this, and they make that example for every single mom. And then every decision they made, oh, it's emotional. You know, everybody emotional.
You just did the same thing, Scanner.
I did what?
You just said they single moms if they don't have kids, if they do have kids, that's the same thing, right? You said
Yeah,
everybody if they married, they single moms.
I was being
Everybody's
sarcastic. I was being sarcastic. I'm talking about that's how they
That's
talk.
the way they talk.
Every woman that exists, single mom, single mom. Like, hey man, you got a chance for a $3 bill? No, single mom. It's to the point. Me and Cody disagree about the Lakers and the Celtics. See, you're emotional. You were raised by a single mom. It ain't got that bad.
Yeah, that bullshit. Boy, ain't never got down me shit you ain't even talking about.
Yeah, but thank God for reality. I ain't gonna sit here and say that every situation is cool and you know, and there ain't some mass dust on the women's side, but there's also dust on the men, the kids, and the dog. There's dust all over the place.
I believe
Hell,
that.
I got dust. And I ain't gonna vacuum it up either.
Everybody say that I was raised by a single mom, but okay.
Now, I was raised in an 8-parent household when I was agreeing with what they wanted to hear. But then, as soon as I don't agree with their dumb talking points, all 6 of my dads and uncles went and divorced, and I was left with a single mom. Mm-hmm.
I'm the worst, but it's okay.
People crazy on the internet.
So why don't you just be serious sometimes instead of being hyperbolic?
With this, how can you be serious with people slobbering on microphones about 50-50? Pay all the bills. I pay all the bills. I'm gonna take that serious. The very women that he paying the bills for ain't even taking it serious. How am I supposed to take it serious?
Cause I'll be confused. I don't know, were you serious or were you playing? And then I'll be like, I'm finna get this nigga out. Like, I don't know if it's all
Like
tear
somebody
your
the other
ass
day,
up or if we joking. I don't know which.
they was talking the other day on something about how you got to call the police on these women or women calling the police on you. See, when you tell them get out your house, I'm like, I ain't never talked to a woman about a police officer before. Don't even come up in my conversations.
Well, somebody traumatized them.
Or mine done 15 shows about clicking a like button. Probably 4 shows about clicking a like button on Facebook or Instagram. And hunting for me, I'm like, dude, I barely even use the damn apps. How am I supposed to take this stuff serious? You can't like a woman on the internet. You're giving them validation. You're messing up the game. What? But I can like a dog jumping through a hula hoop. But I can't like a woman who graduated from got her associates.
What you say, graduated? You better not like a woman that graduated.
She went to school. She got an education.
No, I can't hit the like button because you know them women's student loans,
Yeah.
basket weaving degrees.
You know you done fucked up. You liking women done graduated and shit.
Oh shit, we gonna get in trouble for this one.
I'm supposed to take this serious. I can't do it. I can't. But Cody been around. He hear this stuff.
Man, I ain't shit. I know they full of shit. They
I
know I
be
know.
with
That's why they
Cody
don't want me
B.
around.
I
They
be
be like, this
agreeing with
nigga.
most of the shit Cody be saying. But then scam, I be like, are you being like some of the shit I be like, are you for real? Are you playing? Like, what are we doing? Like, then I'm gonna get pissed off. Then I have to cuss you out too. I just want to cuss everybody the fuck out.
No, believe it or not, I was way worse 2022, 23. I was getting kicked off places. It was
Oh
bad.
man, that nigga had a piano. That nigga pop up singing and shit. That nigga scale. That nigga scale funny as fuck to me though. I be smoking that shit though, so I be laughing. I'm like, this nigga funny as hell. Shit, this
But they
nigga.
be so serious about
It
if
be
she
dudes
go
married
out to
74
if she
years.
take a trip with her friends, if she go out to brunch, if she do, they be so serious about that, and it just be like blowing my fucking mind.
I don't have conversations with women about some other dudes and where you been at. Let me see your phone. If you gonna get out, if you want to go and get out there, go and do what you do. But just tell me, hey man, it's not working out, and I'm cool with it. And honestly, some of them it might hurt. I might have to
So
put
if
that
you
Keisha
niggas,
Cole
cause
CD in.
you niggas is still in the chat. So is you niggas trying to keep y'all hoes single? That's why y'all don't want them to go to brunch, or y'all don't want them to go on girls trips and stuff. Is that what y'all trying to do in the chat?
Or I mean, if you gotta, there's
'Cause
stuff
I
that
just
decent
don't know.
women don't do, and it's conversation that they don't even have. So if it's girls trips and a slinging of a vagina contest in Arizona they want to go to, you question yourself, what you went and go, what'd you go get? If she told me she want to go to the annual swinger party,
Yeah, they
and
just
you
trying to
hovering
they
over the
trying to
booty with a
tame the
helicopter
whole.
ain't gonna help.
They like that line. You remember that dude had them goddamn lions and tigers, got his whole goddamn face bit off. Think he could tame that motherfucker, right? Yeah, they try to tame the hoe and make the hoe sit down and stop doing whole shit. Well, let them motherfuckers do what they want to do. You leave them alone. You hear me? But no, they want to control them, and then end up getting their whole goddamn face bit off.
Like when you went over to her place and you saw a pair of size 15 Jordans under the bed that weren't yours and a condom wrapper, what'd you think you? I mean, what'd you think you were getting?
But then when you get with a girl who she just want to go out with her granny, like me, I have my granny, my auntie, my mama. I'm an only child, so like if I go on a little trip to Arizona to see my mama or go up to Canada to see my family, it probably be me, my granny, my auntie, my cousins. So y'all consider that a girl's trip. I'm finna be hoeing with my granny.
Hey,
Your mama, your
they
grandma
say
was a
you and
woman.
Granny out there getting it up together, goddamn.
Yeah, me and my granny out here hoeing. Like, I don't.
You know them older
That's a
women's.
low ass shit, man.
You
Yeah,
know how them
I
older
don't know
women's
what
do.
it be a little confusing to me, but I'm trying to understand.
So then now me, my cousin, and my brother them, we got some shit we got going, and she don't want me to go because the way I think about her, goddamn me, folks. Now she playing this game. You feel? I mean, come on, fool. What's she gonna do? Go out there and suck up Arizona? You knew you had that at the house before she left and went to Arizona. She been sucking up the neighborhood. You ought to want her to go to Arizona.
If you try to kiss her on the first date and her jaw is tired, I mean, that's
Come
kind
on,
of a
man.
hint.
You know what you had sitting on the couch, silly ass nigga. But you think because she's sitting on the couch and you can see her when you walk past the bitch, ain't nothing going on. Nah, then you know what you got. Soon as she can get a little breath of fresh air, she dangling honey.
Yeah, when you try to kiss her on the first date and her jaw's always already tired, that's kind of a hint.
So now I'm gonna go to Arizona and work my job. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They know what they got at the house. They ain't, you know what I'm saying? They know that shit. Hey, man, I got the motherfucking me. hoe of the city. I just had I had to have her, and I so happened to marry this thing. And I know if I let this motherfucker into well out of my sight first, I can goddamn throw the bitch. I ain't gonna know the bitch.
Oh yeah, it was something I was gonna dust Eater Man on. He was talking about that house husband thing. Talking about
I'm so sick
she
of his ass.
she don't look that
He
good,
is a
but y'all need to go down on your look standards. So he gonna tell the dudes they gotta go for the hey, y'all gotta go shoot at ugly and rich.
no, he do. He has to.
Nah, but Eater Man cool. Ain't got nothing against him.
No, either that Bible thumping shit he be trying. Like it's like, brother, you ain't holier than thou. Okay, so
No, Eater Man is cool. It's good people.
hold it down, PLP. That's what you need to do. You need to be
Just
quiet.
say if we have goddamn me Bible study and we going through the Bible, cool, we straight, we can do that. But goddamn me, we having a conversation on Earth about what's going on Earth. You get what I'm saying? All that what the definition is in the Bible and shit don't mean shit, cause you know that ain't how motherfuckers out here operating and living their life. You understand what I'm saying? Now we saying what's supposed to be, what should be, that's different. But if we talking about what's actually going on, we can't have a conversation like that.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
They'll pull out the Bible for 50. They'll make up a scripture about 50-50.
Hey, scale you shit.
The funniest one to me, it was all these dudes. It might have been, I don't know if it's Hamp's panel or somewhere, but the dudes is just crying. Oh, these women want to make the money. We go 50-50-50. And he said, Uncle Rick said, let me get this right. Y'all want to go 50-50 and then want to tell the woman you the leader. Everybody was just quiet with sad looks on their face.
I just never heard that in real life. I've never heard that shit in real life ever in my life. I don't know nobody in my real life who lives like that.
You don't know nobody that talk like that in your life. I'm telling you, it's just, hey man, they got more goddamn cracker arguments on this motherfucker. You don't know. No, you ain't never heard a nigga at the goddamn me family function, the barbecue in the backyard, the goddamn me the goddamn me block party. You ain't never heard a nigga saying this shit.
No, they be like, let's go to the corner store. We need to go get some ice and some drinks. That's what the niggas be doing.
I've heard
We get some
mild.
ice and then we play dominoes. After we get
Yeah,
the
you
ice,
ain't never heard no nigga saying this shit.
never heard no 50-50. I never heard that shit ever in my life. I don't even know what that means.
I don't
50
got no
is
friends
crazy.
complaining every day they can't do nothing because the illegals came in. I don't hear this on a daily. I don't
I
hear
don't hear
dudes
that.
talking
I don't hear
about
the legal
I can't get a
argument.
job or I can't get a woman because I ain't light skinned enough. No, I don't hear this stuff in real life. I didn't know some of this stuff existed.
You know, this shit ain't what motherfuckers waste spending their time talking about on the streets. That goddamn me. And I ain't saying like on the streets. What I'm saying just out here living and engaging in life that's going on out here. People ain't, man, you don't hear them conversations. Man, shit, when I go places, I see goddamn me number 10s together, you know, the slim dude with the big girl with this the big dude with the slim girl. I see the goddamn me short dude with the kind of tall girl. I see all kind of shit when I'm out and about moving around. So the
I
shit they
see the
saying
baby mamas with single
with
fine niggas with
yeah,
money.
yeah, you see all that shit. So it's just and you
I ain't
see
gonna
all
lie.
these young motherfuckers, you know, get married and in relationships with they goddamn me. So you like you don't see this shit that they saying.
I do see some dust. I ain't gonna lie
I
about
mean,
that.
yeah, it's dusty as fuck
I
out here,
seen
but
some.
shit, it's America. Welcome to America, goddamn me. Shit, what the
So the
hell?
worst one. only black women is cussing out their man. What?
Hell no.
I've seen an Asian chick throw her phone at the dude's face.
Major hold
I
the
remember
word.
I was on a date with a chick, a white girl yelling at the dude.
I mean,
just
I do
cussing out
not
the
believe
face.
that. I
Spanish
Dude
can
show
hold the
say
up.
word.
She
them
cuss him out
Mexican
some more and
hoes
slam the
be
car
Spanish
door on
beating,
him.
hold the word. That's
they
what I
be
meant to
beating
say.
they niggas up in
Yeah,
the
them
grocery
hoes ain't
store.
shit.
They be
They
beating they
trash.
niggas up in the grocery store. I
They
be
run them
seeing
Mexicans, man.
them Mexicans be getting abused bad.
They run them Mexicans, man.
I
I'm
see
telling you,
it
Them,
they
in
on
all
the
they
shit.
races.
don't get treated very well. But I don't
And
know why they would say black women is beating up they niggas. But I see Mexican women in the
man,
grocery
shit.
store acting a damn fool.
Man, they run them.
I remember walking in the mall in Clearwater in Florida. Hispanic dude just took his whole cup or whatever drink and just threw it at the girl, hit her right in the face with it. She took her drink, threw it at and poured it at him. And then they just keep walking
Yeah, they
and
the
just
worst.
leave. So they going home with this like it ain't even nothing.
Yeah, they just get right in the car.
It's all racist.
Just don't be outside this weekend because it's tax free weekend. These motherfuckers be happy for saving $1 because tax free is not enough for me. But I know it's tax free weekend this
You
weekend.
must be in Texas. You're in
What?
Texas.
So that's the only state that do that?
I'd never heard of it till I moved to Houston.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
I ain't there no more, but yeah.
Ooh, it's gonna be tax free weekend this weekend. Lord Jesus, don't go nowhere.
Damn, you ain't heard of shit till you moved to the great state. You got that. You was goddamn mean lost in the sauce out here.
You in Houston area or Dallas area?
You asking me or him?
Cody.
I'm in Austin.
Austin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I only been there like I went to the relays once. Other than that, I don't know nothing about Austin. Been to San
Yeah.
Antonio twice, but only for like a half a day.
Austin is more
No, I'm in San Antonio a couple days.
Caucasian. It's more
2020.
it's more white to me.
Oh yeah, it's goddamn me Crackerville.
Yeah, it's
Everything
no crackers.
everything around here for the goddamn me Cracker. Yeah.
I don't
Is it a
know how
bunch of
you out
Mexicans
there
that don't
living
speak?
with the motherfuckers
Is it a bunch of
with
Mexicans that
your
don't speak
accent,
Spanish?
Cody.
Yeah,
You
they
go
deep.
out there to shop and hang out and hit the bars and shit.
And you be some well, you be riding and look to the left or right for miles and don't see a nigga. You be like, damn, ain't no niggas riding around. What?
No niggas at
You got to go to the niggas. You can't. They ain't just ride. You don't see them. You got to go to them. So shit, it's crazy.
Well, I lived in Washington State when I was in the Army, so that
How did you end up
state ain't.
there, Cody?
Man, shit. My folks done came out here way like in like 89, 90, and
So you
shit.
been there that long and your voice still sound like that?
Nah, I came out here like when I graduated high school, like by like 3 weeks, a month after I graduated high school, I came out here,
But where was you at before that?
Mississippi.
Oh yes, cause you just don't sound. You just don't give Austin. Cause Austin is very Caucasian. But I
Yeah,
do go out there. We go out there to shop. You know, we drive down there to shop and hit Houston, hit Austin, hit San Antonio real quick. Come on, make to the crib.
yeah, we be in Dallas and shit all the time. I
Yeah,
got
but
folks out there
Texas
too.
so damn big. It take us hours to get any fucking way.
Hell yeah, 3 and 4 hours, 5 hours. Like, um, like shit, motherfuckers coming from down my way in Louisiana and shit, they make Dallas they first stop and don't leave that motherfucker.
Yeah, cause you gotta get
Yeah,
2 more hours back.
Yeah, everybody on I-20 in North moves to Dallas. Everybody on I-10 South moves to Houston.
Yeah.
But see, Houston is
New
closer than
Orleans, Lake
Austin
Charles,
and
they
San
all move to Houston.
Antonio.
Shreveport, North
All them
Mississippi,
motherfuckers is
they
here
all move to
in
Dallas.
Houston.
Man, it's crazy, man. It take you goddamn me 6 hours to get out of Texas, goddamn me.
Yes, it takes
Honestly,
it takes a
14
long
hours from
depending on where you at, it takes some hours to get out.
Yeah.
I-10 has 886 exits.
Cause my mom lives in Arizona now. So it takes her 15 hours to get out to get to to get to Arizona. That's too long for me. And most of it is getting out of Texas. Like it takes you a long time to get out of Texas. If you
Yeah, I thought
drive.
Virginia had some side. Like the last exit off 64 is exit 299. I thought that was something. As soon as I crossed into Texas for the first time, it's exit 886.
Baby, if you come to Texas, just plan on staying.
No, when I went to Houston, um yeah, I was there to move.
I think what it take me 4 hours. It take me 4 hours to get to Houston. Maybe 5 to 6 to get to Austin.
I was in Houston 2008 to 2016.
But I love going to Houston. Cause
Back
my
when
bestie stay in Houston.
Yeah, it's
Dallas
kind
had
of
all
loud.
back when Dallas was running the music. Stanky Leg and Walk with a Dip, all that
Mm-hmm.
no, that's he's from Louisiana. But yeah, Stanky Leg and Ricky Bobby,
Have
Pink
y'all been
King.
watching the trial? I can't believe ain't none of y'all commentators doing the trial.
On the what?
Doing the Mo3 trial.
The what trial?
The Mo3 trial.
That motherfucker
Who?
ain't even started. I think it started this month.
But they been doing the
Pre-trial, yeah.
yeah. There'll be some good content right up the street. I'm just
Man,
not.
you know these niggas try to act sedated and act like they ain't goddamn me looking at their shit, so they got to
Hey,
play their role.
Oh,
what
but they
what
ran their ass down here to do the Carmelo trial.
what trial you talking about? I missed the what trial?
I was talking about
Mo three.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, we know.
Am I supposed to know? Or is it some internet stuff?
no, you should know if everybody ran down here to do the Carmelo Anthony trial, if they commentators, they should be doing all the trials.
They yeah, internet did I think with the Carmelo, they was making up anything. Man, his uncle when he was 21
But that's 30
had a
minutes.
dog
That's 30
named
minutes away. That's all I was saying.
they went too much into that. Then he's making up their own laws. Well, if you don't like somebody and they just say that they black, you can shoot them. Just saying anything. Making their own stand your grounds. I'm like, look, man, y'all need to stop this.
Mm-hmm. I
Stand your
feel
ground.
right
Like,
about
look,
it.
who was it? Someone was talking about if you believe that you can get a concussion in a fight, then you can shoot it. Okay, they're gonna lock your ass up. That's like know what the laws really are. Y'all just throwing stuff just
Yeah,
because
but
of
they
black.
didn't have no video. But the trial I'm talking about is video only because it's black rappers. Nobody's covering that trial, so I don't understand that. But okay,
I just expect dust, but I'm an entertainment junkie, so
Cody, you don't think they should be doing commentary on this, or am I tripping?
Yeah, I think they can, but you know, like shit, I think Scam might be the perfect goddamn me example. You know what I'm saying? See, Scam might don't know, but they all gonna play that goddamn role. They don't know, and oh, this is degenerate. You know, they act like they goddamn me scholars and goddamn me billionaires around here, so you know how it goes.
Oh, I don't do that. I'm not what podcast calls conservative douchebags. No, I'm not that.
No, but I'm saying that I thought y'all was commentator, not y'all, but I thought they was, podcasters and commentators, and they out, they out on the ground doing the trials. Like, so you don't know nobody who doing the trials, Cody?
I don't know about this space. I don't know. I know they commentate on ratchet bitches on.
That's all they want to talk about is bitches. Just all they want to talk about is bitches.
So, no.
But if they talked about Carmelo, they should have been talking about what's going on with that trial. But okay.
If it want a single mom involved, then they ain't got nothing to say about it.
Money Maya was involved, but nobody knows what to tell you.
They made the Carmelo case about it. See,
Money,
listen to the
they say
dad.
it's 7 of them.
Here's something I still can't understand. If a woman makes more than you, she's gonna emasculate you. What? I ain't never heard nothing like that till I came.
Yeah, if you took
What's
that
she
little
gonna do?
motherfucker.
Stab you to death with the paycheck? What is she gonna actually do? If she's broke, how do you emasculate a man? Like at any given time, you can say, "Look, man, it's over. I don't want to hear this shit." I don't get it.
Yeah.
But on the internet, yeah. But tomorrow's gonna be a good day. I'm going to the beach.
Oh, yeah.
And got other
Go out there, goddamn me.
I'm not gonna hear about
Spaniel
50-50.
chasing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hear nothing about no 50-50.
What beach you going to?
I'm out the country right now, so
Wherever it's at, it's gonna be some Spanish women out there he chasing behind.
Not scam a passport, bro.
I'm not a passport bro.
Only sometimes.
Nah, I'm not a passport bro. You actually hear me pushing back on them. All you got to do is go out the country. They love you. All you got to do is show up and be black. Okay. Go to the wrong country. You're gonna come back missing your suitcase and your shoes.
He's gonna have on a Spanish goddamn me rayon shirt with some goddamn me hard bottoms, and he gonna have that motherfucker one button buttoned up at the bottom and it wide open.
No, just no. Nah, I've dated Hispanic women, but majority of women who've liked me have been black.
Oh shit! Well, you done upgraded, boy. I see you.
Upgrade. I mean,
Got you them black things on the line.
Now, I grew up in a black neighborhood. I went to a black university. But if a Hispanic woman or other race of woman likes me and we get along, then that's what I'll be dating.
Oh yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. I ain't gonna be mad at you.
I don't have nothing negative. You black woman, you.
I know you like the senorita.
I think he do too.
Did you tell her you like the senorita?
He had caught himself up one night, and I was like, "Oh yeah,
Had comments for who?
I'm sorry.
You said I had comments for who?
No, I said you had caught yourself up one night, and you had said something that made me think that you wasn't in the country. So I was like, "Oh, this nigga, he ain't even in the country." It was something you said. I was like, "Oh, this nigga, I don't know where this nigga
probably
been."
talking to Wolfpack because he was talking that pie in the sky stuff. Never been out the country, but man, I heard in Venezuela. I heard in like, okay, going out there. Like, I'm trying to tell you something, just in case you travel. There's some things you need to know. But if you come out here stupid, you can be missing your suitcase and your passport.
All the hoes is the same. I think all the hoes are the same all over the world. That's how I feel. I think all the hoes are the same.
If you got women's problems, you're better off dealing with them in the U.S.
You just not that nigga. I just think you're not that nigga.
Because international dust is worse, and you don't have to pay for her, the police, and a translator and an attorney.
And I have an uncle who he lives in China with his Chinese wife and his Chinese fucking kids. Like I listen very well, so I know that and I don't think I know you're not gonna tell a scam, but I know you're not I don't think you in the country of the United States of America.
No, as of right now, no. But
See, I knew I heard it.
no, I did. I've dated some other cultures, and let me see, Nigeria, yes. Costa Rica, yes. Haitian, yes.
But you like the
Rican, yes.
Spanish
Dominican,
bitches.
yes.
You like the
Colombian,
Puerto
yes.
Rican hoes, don't you?
I like good women.
You like the
Good
Puerto
and pretty.
Rican hoes. But the Puerto Rican hoes is
I
worse
don't
than
like
us.
hoes. I don't, and also don't put labels. Oh, you know them Yugoslavian. No, every woman is an individual and they different. Just like us black men. No, me and Cody, two totally different people.
Nah, Cody is a hood nigga. I know where Cody at. I'm trying to figure out where you at.
I'm just me.
Yeah, you like the
But black,
Spanish
Hispanic,
women.
black, Hispanic. I mean,
So what if I said I didn't want my
Florida,
son to date
Texas.
nobody outside of his race?
That's not your choice.
Damn.
I don't want my kids eating anything outside the refrigerator. That's not my choice.
No,
One
they
day they're
gonna
gonna
eat
leave.
this fucking
They're gonna go to the
refrigerator.
grocery store
They ain't
themselves.
gonna fucking eat.
But the goal would be to. I don't have any children, but the goal is to give them as much knowledge to do the most critical thinking and make the best decisions on their own.
So if I said
But
I did not want my kids to date outside of their race, then that would make me racist.
why?
I'm
But that's their
asking.
choice, not
I'm
yours.
asking if that's how you think, or anybody, or Cody, or anybody think.
My opinion is that it's selfish.
How could that be selfish?
Because it's their spouse, it's their marriage, their relationship, not yours.
No, this is my family. I'm the matriarch of this motherfucker.
Oh, in that case, you can pay the bills since they belong to you.
Yeah, I do feel that way. I'm sorry. I don't want my kids to date out their race.
I got nephews. If they choose to date outside the race, get the best thing outside the race. But date what works for you. I'll never tell them otherwise.
Yeah, I don't think that one of y'all wrong though. I think like what him saying she don't want that to be, and you saying like it's up to the children, right? So I don't think either one of y'all wrong. Shit, I don't think Scam Mama want him to be with them eating all them salsa chips and dip.
Guacamole and shit. No.
No, my parents don't care, but they also know not to have that conversation with me. They know me. But nobody in my family, nobody close to me cares what race of person I date. Somebody asked me that before. What if you brought a other than a black woman to your mama? And she probably fix her a sandwich. I mean, what's she gonna do?
Oh, you don't know? You ain't never took none of them to her?
Yeah.
You took some of them El Salvadorians over there?
Nah, I brought a Asian woman to the house. Let's see, Asian, a black one, a Haitian one been over there. Oh, the one I told you.
Oh,
Was you
when that
in
shit
anger,
happened.
man? I was telling you, this girl that fumbled about closing the door.
I
Oh,
could do a
yeah.
In
Haitian.
college, yeah, she was Haitian, the one that looked just like Kimberly Elise.
I
Yeah, she
could
was
do a
But
Haitian.
you ain't
Haitian.
never hit though.
Nah, she tried to give it to me a couple times.
But you was like introduced them like friends and shit, or girlfriend.
No, just I was in because I was the army. I was gone. I didn't start dating until I was 19, 18, 19, late. So I was in the army. I was in Washington State. They couldn't see nobody I was talking to. Then I was in college a couple times. The school one, but 12 minutes from the house. So a couple times I brought a girl I was dating to the house, and her eyeballs light up and whatever. But
What you
yeah, that
mean
was
eyeballs light up? Like in Glee, they was happy.
no. They
Like what?
more
Or
try
like
to.
what the hell you got going on?
My parents was 17 and 19. You see, they was 15 and 17 when they met. Dated off and on a couple years, and they was married at 17 and 19. So when they see me at 20, 21, they thinking, okay, you grab somebody, you meet them, and you get married. Because that's how they. My sister got married young. She was 22, her husband was 21. So actually, while I was in the army, I come back, she engaged already. 6 months later, 7 months later, she married.
To
So at
a black
21,
man.
bringing somebody around, they thinking, okay, so what she look like? What's going on? Y'all good? They thinking 3 months. Anyone I bring, this is gonna be the big one. Then I fumbled so many in my 20s, they stop asking. But then moved to Texas, then moved back, end up in Northern Virginia. So a couple times then I brought a couple girls around. But then they don't, sizing up the chick. Excuse me, are you traditional? Can you know how to cook and clean? What value can you add to this man? Nah, they don't do that shit. That's internet garbage.
That is, but race don't be internet garbage. Cause I be like, you go to these white nigga house, like this house I for my kids.
I'd be like, yeah, you want to come
You
over there?
going to these
Yeah,
white
let's
bitch
go over
house?
there.
They over there making fucking chicken and dumplings. Like what the fuck? Like you finna eat that shit? But I still let my daughter go if she wanna go to the white nigga house and eat his white mama chicken and dumplings. I let her go, but I let her know, keep your eye out, cause you gonna be on get out. Okay, like like I keep my kids informed. So
So you just make up stuff and say that this is what white people are doing.
yes, I do. I ain't gonna
Now
lie. But
I'm gonna tell you something. It's gonna be very informative about white people. You ready? And it's
they
true about
dirty
all of
and they
them. You
stink.
ready for it?
He gonna say they people.
They're white. Their skin is light. All of them.
I don't want my kids to be with no white people. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I do. My daughter has dated a couple of white boys, and she went over there, and me and her daddy let her go. And the mama made fucking chicken and dumplings, and it was just, it's like, girl, we make collard greens over here. We don't make like, girl, she not with him no more. So.
If I have a daughter, get the best option possible that works best for you. Son, get the best thing that works best for you.
But my son is
Now, if
younger
it's
than
some
my
old
daughter.
slave, if it's some old white is better garbage, yeah, that's a problem. But you know what? Going over there, you're gonna figure it out. But I don't think I'd have those problems.
And
My
they
nephews ain't.
stink, and
My
they
nephews ain't
dog,
like that.
they animals be on the furniture and shit. So I was just had to warn my daughter when you go over there, it's gonna be cats on the counter and shit.
Kim, let's just be real. You just don't like white people, so you're just making up the worst narrative and saying this is what white people are.
Okay. Well, I don't like white people, but that did
Yeah,
happen to
just
my
just
daughter.
just just be honest at least. Don't like white
No, I
people.
don't like.
So
I
making up a
don't.
narrative of something you saw and throw it at every white person. Most
No,
of them are regular people.
that did happen. I don't like white people. I'm gonna be honest with that. I just don't like them. I just think it's something about them I don't trust, and I don't trust them with my kids like that. That's the honest to God truth. I don't trust them with my kids. But when I did let my kid go over there with her white ass boyfriend and they white ass parents to cook her chickens and what is it? Chicken and dumplings.
Were you expecting her white boyfriend to take you to his Hispanic parents? What other parents was it going to take you to?
No, I didn't go. She went over there to eat chicken and dumpling dinner with her white boyfriend. And before she left the house, I just let her know that shit would be nasty. It will be no seasoning on that shit. And then I let her go. What else did I
So
do?
how was it beneficial to frown up and just white? Yeah. How was that beneficial? Especially if she was gonna go over there anyway.
Well, she was gonna go over there regardless, cause she really liked them. She really liked that little white. She really liked them, so she was gonna go over there with his white parents anyway. But I just needed to like give her a couple of pointers to warn her that them white people really don't. It's not gonna give, cause she never had chicken and dumplings before. Cause I don't make that. I don't cook that.
So she got to have a opportunity for a new experience.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, go eat the chicken. Go do it.
An opportunity for a new experience.
And I let her have the opportunity and the new experience with the chicken and dumplings. I just don't know black people who make that. It's
Yeah. Eh. Y'all have a good night. I'm about to knock out. Just realized it was 4 a.m.
all right, somebody gotta get Trey up. Trey, you up? Oh,
Nah, he knocked out. He'll wake up eventually.